Oh, hi everyone. We had a live that was going and we had a bit of interference, so we decided to end the live and come back. Hope you're keeping well. Hi Ants, how you doing? Hello Nicholas. Hey, hi Tyler. How we doing? Hi. All
We are
right?
back.
Yeah, we just, I think, got a bit of interference sometimes. It can sometimes be certain people, like if they've been hacked and they come on, then they can have problems, and that can cause problems for the rest of us.
Just talking
Yeah,
to Girl Prophet. He just said he can't get into it, and I just said, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on here because it fooled up with mine first, and Ether was on muffly. So I told him you were going to restart it and try again and see where I'm mod, see if there's anything that comes up there that I don't know what's going on.
I think someone's got into the live that we
They
were on
must have,
before because I
because like I
couldn't hear
said, I don't
properly.
know what's going on. It started with me first.
yeah. People can
Yeah.
hack the live. Listen, people can act. People can come on who we're not even talking to or nothing, and they can try to hack the live. They can try to
How do I
report
type
it
in the
or restrict it.
person?
They,
We're
they
on the
can
mod.
they can try to report it or restrict it for no reason. Or if it's not a regular person doing it, TikTok themselves can do it.
Can you guys
Hold
hear
on,
me?
I'm trying to go through the settings now and see invite friends. Nope, not showing that.
And like
See if I
Aisha
can
was saying
find them.
too, she was saying, right, if any of us got our phones hacked, which pretty much all of us do,
Mm.
they can do it through that too. So
Yeah. It just depends on what they're in the mood to do that day as well.
yeah.
Depends on them and their mood a
I
lot of the
just
time.
see
You
we
guys,
can't hear Ether again.
they really don't like me.
I'm telling you, it was the same thing that was going on last night because remember we couldn't comment for a while, and we used to have to type in comments 4 or 5 times. See, he's back.
Yep, I can hear you as good now.
Ghetto Prophet's back.
Little
See what I
Prophet,
mean?
can you
There's
hear
something.
us?
What's up, y'all?
Hi,
It
guys.
said Aisha blocked me. It said I was blocked.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
couldn't even
we
send
were
you a
just
message.
saying.
Yeah, and she didn't.
I
no,
can't.
I
No,
didn't.
I couldn't
nobody
even send you
blocked
a
you.
message.
I think someone's hacked our lives because we've had also interference with the noise. But the thing is, if anything like that happens, at least you've got my WhatsApp number, haven't you guys,
Yeah.
as well?
Your message earlier.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I still have to download the app, but I got it. So
okay. I think sometimes we get blocked on this TikTok and we phone each other on WhatsApp to finish our conversation, haven't we? As well, it's like
It gets
what's the
fun. It gets fun.
matter?
Where's RC at? Where's
Oh,
JC at?
don't
Heather,
know.
You're right. Like I was just saying to them, there's three different ways that they can mess with it because they can be regular people just scrolling on TikTok or whatever, and if they join in and they don't like what we're saying or whatever, they can just report us and try to restrict us for no reason. Or
How do you
TikTok.
go? We're on mod. How do you go through the settings and see if there's anything done here? Like, how do you do it?
Well,
Or
I
hold
don't
on a
know
second.
exactly because I don't really understand it.
I don't
Or
either, right?
TikTok can do it themselves, or being as that most of us already have our phones hacked, it could be them doing it. So it's coming from all
I
different things.
I can tell you that they're
I
in my TikTok because they can turn the volume up and down
All
whenever
I
I
can
go into
see,
TikTok.
all I can see is lives. Oh, now, oh shoot! I just clicked on something. All I can see is live settings, and that's only saying like click hear your voice or everyone. Um, invite friends. That's what I tried to do to get Ghetto Profit back on there again. And
Yeah,
disconnect and modify, but modify is only showing to modify my picture.
yeah,
Yeah.
Remember when I was telling you how they hacked my page too, and then they won't let me sync my TikTok page to my YouTube or my Instagram no more through my edit
Yes.
thing for the bio. Like, you know, when you go into edit, you click the edit button, right? And then it'll say your links. And then you can link your TikTok to like your YouTube, your Instagram, stuff like that. They don't even let
Yep.
me do that no more.
Heather's
No, they
just
won't
saying,
let you
can
do
we
it
hear
either.
it? I can't hear you, Heather. Say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yes,
Oh,
I can hear.
hello.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yes,
It's
yes. So it don't even let me link it no more. It'll like when I hit the edit button, it'll say
Yeah.
like the link button. But then when I go to click on it, it has like everything like
That's
faded
where you can
out. It's
find
like
me at.
weird where you can't like click on it and it's like faded and it just won't let you click on it. It won't let me sync it no more to it.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's all showing there, so it must be on S's side because it's not letting me do nothing as a moderator. It's just showing me those live settings about my own self. Then it's showing modify, which is my own picture, and then it's showing invite friends. That's why I got Ghetto Profit back and disconnect. That's
They
all
can
it's letting me do on mine.
yeah, they
So
can
they
me-
must have done it from your account, Asa.
they can mess with your page doing
yeah. Well,
different
I've
things.
had problems getting any views. I can't get more than 20 views. So they're definitely in the TikTok of mine.
Well, they just wouldn't, like I said to you, they wouldn't let me comment. It was saying that I was muted for the entire live
They'll do that too.
before you
You'll,
closed
you'll
it
have
the
a
second
post.
time.
You'll have a
What,
post or
really?
something, and
Muted?
Yes. Yes. Remember when the second time you got out and you come back in and I told you to get out and come back in because when I hit down the bottom where type was to, it was saying I was muted for the entire live.
Yeah, it's got to be interference.
that's exactly what it is. It's same thing when you make like posts and things like that. You could have like thousands and thousands of views on a post, and it only say like that you have like 10.
I know, but I think because my daughter's come on the live and she said, oh, there was 300 or 200 and something people on the live. And I said, oh, really? Because it only shows me 6. So when I talked to God about this and I said, is there any point in me actually doing this? Because I'm only getting 50 views or 20 views or 5 views. And he said, don't believe what they've said and believe that you are seeing, there's more people seeing it. And he said, and I'll make sure it gets to the people who need to hear it. And
See,
also,
you know what? It's not letting me invite friends no more now either to share it.
oh God, I had that on my lives. I couldn't share it and I couldn't invite anyone to the lives, but now I can.
Yep.
I'm
It's
just
all
like,
part
I
of
don't know.
it's all part of the restrictions, and definitely that's true when they're faking the numbers and everything. It's not what they're putting there is not what's actually there.
And my back's
I just,
doing a funny movements and the muscles again. It's really horrible. And that's
I
new. That's new for me, the back with the muscles thing. And it's horrible.
look at
it's
the silver
showing.
lining,
I'm
though.
going into something else there, Dan.
Rebuke them in the blood of Jesus.
Absolutely. In Jesus' name. I
If it's
think
not
that they
20
just,
views,
if they can't, because I did pray and I think that the prayer worked. And I think that because they can't get to you physically now, they're coming through the phones. So I pray over the phones now in the blood of Jesus and our TikTok lives and anything to do with communications, our microphones, muting. They won't have any authority or ability to mess with the live. Okay, in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
one
Amen.
of the weird
Or our
things that
accounts. It's
maybe
just
it just
crazy.
means we're getting closer to the truth. And they don't like it. That's why the numbers aren't up. They're interfering because we're getting too close to the truth.
I tell you what happened is I did a campaign for Gary Waterman, which was to try and find other police officers to help him. And I made a really sexy advert and I did a really great campaign and I put it on all the platforms. And then he rang me with all his friends and they said, we've had such a big response to the campaign you did, but it hardly any numbers on my side. But he could feel the response. So that's why I know that the figures are a lie. So that's why I just carry on. And also, there was an ex-boyfriend who stayed with me. And then this all started. So then him and his brother were mocking me, and they said, "Oh, how long did it take you to do your sermon and put it online?" I said, "Well, all day." And he was like, "What, for 20 views?" You know, they were mocking
Cool
me, and I was like,
glasses.
bastards. And I believe they're
Shame.
Satanists. Hey, how are
But you
you
know
doing?
what?
What?
What I told you last
Nice
night.
to be here.
What I told you last night is what we're seeing. See, the one up in the corner there where we're seeing the seats. That's us in the box. Look down bottom, like where all the comments is to, and you see these people like names join. This one join. Is all these people joining, but we just don't see the numbers,
That
That's
number
right.
doesn't move.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So up top is the box. Is who's in the box.
Yep.
That's what the top
they'll
one
join
is.
and then they'll leave, or they'll join and they'll stay. But if they join and they stay, it's still not going to show you because TikTok's messing with the numbers.
Yep.
Right.
Remember we were talking about it last night.
In saying that, it says there's 6, but there's only 5 of us in the box.
Yeah, but also
There's at
there
least
was
like
a
5
time
mil.
I did a live and I had
There's at least like 5 mil up in
40,000.
here right now.
I had 40,000 views. 40,000. One of my earliest lives. And I thought, wow, that's amazing. I thought of that, and
That
I
is
think
amazing.
I think I
Wow.
took a screenshot of it, but my phone, I haven't got that phone anymore. But I could probably find it, but it didn't show up on the actual screen of like when I go into that recording of that previous live. It just came up at the end of the live saying 40,000 views, and it had a little sort of award type symbol with 40,000 written in the middle, and like a flag. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take a photo of that." And then it didn't show
It's not,
that when I went on the thing again later. It was like much less views, you know, not 40,000. So when my daughter said, "Oh, there was 200 and something people on your live," I believed her because I thought, they are lying. So
is it
Almost
the
definitely.
people that are not clicked onto the chat that are just going through the feed and comes up across the live and then it just shows the viewers? Like, how does that work for people that aren't? I don't understand.
I think
We're
it's
just
for us because our phones are hacked. But
Yeah.
I don't think my daughter's phone is hacked to the same level.
Well,
Does anybody want to send out shares, repost to JC and me again? Because I can't. It won't let me repost.
I shared it already to JC. I'll do it again.
yeah, he might
Yeah, I
just
can't
be
do
doing something right now. Just give him a little bit, maybe, and he'll come back on.
on
But also,
GC.
you have to realize too. Think about how her live will be popping up on the FYP page, and then people, you know how they like ghost watch it, where they'll watch it but they just won't click in on it.
That's what I'm asking. Like, is that where people are seeing like 200, 300 views? Like,
Yeah,
you
because
know,
those count. Even if they don't click in on it, it still counts. So
yeah.
It's a numbers game.
I don't know, but I believe
Oh, TikTok's weird,
I mean,
man.
my daughter, even my daughter had it at work, right? She works at a hotel and she has to serve the customers in the restaurant. And when she was serving the customers in the restaurant, they made a funny comment about prison. And it was when I was working with Gary Waterman, who'd just been released from prison. And my daughter knows about all this stuff, right? And she thought, right, they're talking about my mum because she's working with this guy who's come out of prison. So then when they ordered the food, she delivered the food, she went, "It's just like prison food, but better."
Oh God. I'm gonna ask another question too. How are all you guys able to send photos through the messages in TikTok? Because it won't let me send photos, only videos.
I
yeah,
don't know what.
sometimes when I'm talking with her, it'll say it's because if it's like it's out of the country or the region or something.
Ah, because
I
Ghetto
can tell you
Prophet
this.
just
I'll
sent
tell
me
you
that
this.
and sent me a picture then showing that he was blocked. I can't send no pictures. It's always videos that I can send people or messages.
Heather, your mic's off. It
I don't
shows
know if
that
I
it's
can
off.
send photos, but I tell you what, I will
Yeah.
try and send you photos and videos. Now that you said that, as a message on TikTok.
Yes. Ghetto Prophet just sent me one and I can never get mine to send actual photo. Like if I made a video on TikTok, I can share it and forward it that way. But like I can't like if I took a picture and sent it. Tyler, you did the same thing to me yet last night. That picture
We,
you sent me of the gang stalkers.
Yep.
I can't do it.
uh,
Huh.
Heather, I don't know if you can hear me, but I could hear you earlier, and your microphone is off. Oh, I'm getting some funny thing that just come up. Somebody
That
just
was from
sent
me.
fast cheers. Oh, that's very nice. That was flashy. Oh, thank you. That was quite sexy,
Yeah.
wasn't it? What was that? How do you do that?
If you
I missed it.
it accumulates through when you're doing. That's why I keep telling you, hit the likes for Aisha and all that, and then you wind up getting coins. You can use the coins to send like the roses, things like that. And the more you do that, you'll wind up getting like big gifts that you can send. And what it'll do
I
is
didn't
it'll
know that.
so that it can help her have better lives and have longer lives, things like that. And it helps us in case if we want to do our own too. It's a benefit for everybody.
I
Can you
didn't know
guys
that. I'm gonna try that now.
Gotta do
I
what? Gotta do what?
It hurts like with your finger. Tap the screen.
Yeah,
I don't have
tap-
one.
Keep tapping,
What do you
everybody.
mean you
Tap,
don't
tap,
have a
tap,
screen?
tap, tap. You just press your
I don't even got
finger
one on there.
and tap the screen.
But how do I see you if you got no screen?
It don't let me do it. It don't let me. That's what I
Heather
did last
said,
time.
Heather said we can't hear. It's hard for her. She doesn't think that we're hearing it through the mic, so she just turned it off. But she's here, and
Okay.
to explain it again, yeah, the way it does is
Um,
the way it works is you give likes and all that, and you repost it, share it live and stuff. When you do
I
that,
reposted it.
the more stuff, the more times you like it and things like that, you wind up becoming like a gifter. So that's how you accumulate coins on this. When you accumulate the coins, it helps you send like roses and gifts and things like that. So whenever you get the coins, send the gifts, send the roses, things like that. And the more you do that, then you get big gifts that you can send, like what I just did. And when you send that, that ultimately helps boost her lives, and it'll help us in case if we want to go live ourselves. So it's a benefit to everybody to just support each other on this stuff.
Can
Well,
anyone
last night I was gifted.
It won't let me like. There we go.
Hello.
Last night it let me. I got gifts on there last night, and before we shut off, I tried to give them to Aisha, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me send them.
I don't even
And
know.
they're
how to do
not
none of
there.
this shit.
I can't give any gifts because I gave them all away in the beginning, and I don't know how to get more gifts. I'd have to buy them.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to
yeah.
do any of this either.
That's how it works. Yeah, you can either just take your money and actually buy them, or you earn them by like doing that stuff. So
What, by pressing?
yeah,
I'm just a person that hurts.
but yeah, by pressing and giving the likes and sharing the lives to friends and inviting people, and if you repost a live for you.
Yeah.
I reposted it.
Yeah, TikTok is a pain in the fucking ass, man. Right? Like,
Yeah, but so is YouTube. Like on YouTube, I put the Sword of Truth, and it's such a beautiful thing with the big white horse and everything, and Jesus and his sword, and I got something like 2,500 views, and then the next day I got 20 views. You know, it's like, oh bastards, because they shadow banning
YouTube's
me.
tough.
Yeah, it's tough, it is, but I can get big views sometimes. And I found the best way to do that is to do the mini videos, not the long ones, to just do the short videos. So I do lots of little videos on YouTube now. And I
yeah,
found people like that.
the shorts work with the algorithm, and they actually push those more than the long videos.
Yeah. So on the long videos, I get 0 views or 5. And what I do is I comment on YouTube and I go, wow, for such a big platform, I'm so pleased I got 5 views. Amazing. So many views for such a big platform like YouTube. Basically taking the mickey. This is what happens when you're shadow banned. And you wouldn't believe I come
Yep.
from a background of marketing, would you, eh?
I got a
Advertising
question
is
about
my
the gifts,
business,
though.
eh?
I got a question about the gifts, though. So if we don't use them before we get off the live, we lose them?
I don't know.
I don't think you lose them. So if
I
you
lost
had
all mine
some,
from last night.
if you had some and then you don't have them no more, they might have took them away from you because you won't lose them if once you accumulate them.
Well, they must have took them away because I tried to give them to Essa last night before I got off, and it wouldn't let me send it. And now I got on the day, it was saying 0.
How do you get more gifts?
I'm just going by what everybody else is doing.
Why you just gonna give them all away right away?
Yes.
Hi, JC. We were so busy chatting, we
I
didn't
was
see
going
you.
to share
Sorry,
them
mate.
out between everybody in the live, but now it's saying I only got, well, I got one right now.
So how do you
They
get
definitely
more?
took them away from you.
How do you get more gifts? Sorry.
I'm just feeding
People
my
give
face.
them to her.
You accumulate them with the coins. Like when you do likes and when you share it live or when you repost it and you do things like that, they give you coins for it, like 1 or 2 or whatever. And then if you want to buy, like say if I wanted to get a rose gift and send it to you, it's like 20 or 30 coins. So once
Okay.
I accumulate that many coins, I can exchange the coins to get a rose, then I can send you the rose. And that's like how the gifts work. So, but to get the coins, you can either do what I was saying, or you can just actually buy it and get it.
Okay. Yeah.
But once you have it, whether you buy it or TikTok itself gives it to you, you don't lose them. So if she had them and then got up today and didn't have them, they took them away from her.
Okay.
Well, I've noticed that a lot because I mean, I don't buy the gifts. I get them given me, but like every time, like if I get off a live, if I try to share it to somebody before I get off live, they won't let me do it, and then when I get on another live again, it's a 0.
Yeah, they're trying to block her. They're trying to block your stuff, even though you had
Thank
them
you.
or you were getting them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sending the roses. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. Oh,
Why would they block the gifts? That's freaking retarded.
because the people who run this actually are the children of the devil. I know it's hard to believe, but they really hate anything to do with God. They really
I mean,
do.
I don't
Look
want
at
to
that.
keep them. I
Look, I
just
tried
want
to-
to keep them ever.
You
Look.
know they sold this to the U.S.
I tried to
government.
send you a gift.
Ew.
Oh, thank
See right here,
you.
I just tried to send you a gift and they see that? I tried to send you a gift right now and they said that no, I can't send you nothing. See
That's
that?
what mine says. Mine says the exact same
See that?
thing. Yeah, the same thing message I get.
Maybe you haven't got any
I got-
gifts to give.
No, it said I have suspicious behavior. Look at it.
Heather
Suspicious
said
behavior.
Heather said they can silence me, but I can tap the screen. Ha ha.
What the
Damn right, girl.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Let's see if I could send her another one too. Yep. There we go.
You must have to tap the screen some lot to get gifts.
Oh, my gosh. Well, if you tap
suspicious behavior? What? Telling the truth is suspicious behavior.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you expose the elite?
Fuck
That's
you,
it.
dude.
We're gonna shadow ban you.
Motherfucker.
I tell you what would be funny is if we all got pictures of our animals' assholes and used that as our profile picture.
Absolutely.
Do you think we'd be allowed to send
I
gifts
second
I
then?
that.
don't have an animal, so it'd have to be
As
my
long as
own.
there's dingleberries, I mean, it is Christmas time. You gotta have some dingleberries hanging out.
But how would you actually work out who's who? Because we'd all have assholes as our profile picture. Be like, hey, where's everyone? Crazy it
I
is.
second that. I second that.
Yeah, I don't have any animals, so it'd have to be my own.
Oh, well, that'll be fine.
Chocolate starfish for you, Hal.
All of ours are beautiful, so I'm sure it would
Hey.
be completely understandable
We
and
used to-
fine.
We used to take a photograph right here. The photograph right here up close and send
Oh,
it to
yeah.
the boss and shit in the
The
morning.
butt.
Really?
Look like an ass cheek.
Yep.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Send that to the boss in the morning. Fuck off. I'm running late, man. And send him a photo of your ass. It's fucking
Oh,
gay.
it says that I've got an appeal again. They always do this. Someone smoking again, is it?
I
You can't see
got
me.
fire going on right here, but it's digital. It's not real.
Yeah,
Can
you
you hear
can't
me?
see me.
Timber, how you doing, girl?
I'm not even on camera.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I can
Okay.
hear you.
That's just the fire. I could turn it off. It's just a fireplace.
That looks nice and peaceful.
This
I
might be
think
you.
that TikTok
I
just
sit out here
doesn't.
all day long, man.
I think TikTok's like hyper vigilant
Hey.
on anybody who's
What's up,
actually
y'all?
in the
Timber.
Well,
Timber.
Trump
What's up,
Trump
y'all?
owns half of it now. Little piece of shit.
Charge phone, plug me in now.
You know that?
She's smoking in Scotland.
Well, you
I'm
might have to
smoking too.
cover
That's
your
why.
camera, even though you're not
No,
on
I
the
did not.
camera.
No. Look, it's not real. It's digital.
I mean, my camera's covered up, so they can't tell what I'm up to anyway.
At the same
Yeah, I'm
time, I
smoking
don't even
too,
think
but-
that TikTok cares. They're gonna just they'll still make a big deal about it.
Oh,
I'm smoking vape, but you can't see it because my camera's not even on.
I do the same thing too. When I'm having a cigarette, I'll do it off camera. I'll flip the camera around or something like that, so you can actually see me smoking. But sometimes
Just
though, but listen.
turn it off the fire.
Sometimes even in the live, if you even just talk about smoking, you can get a restriction for that. Especially if you talk about cannabis or tobacco. And I know this because I just got a
Not
warning
just vape, dude.
on my live a couple days ago, and they were telling me they make you take like a 10 question quiz so that you can try to lift the ban off your lives, and that's one of
that's
the
what it
things
did
they
for me
say.
as well.
Yeah,
Hey, is your live all ages?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. If you
Oh.
make it 21 plus, then it won't do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna. s-
I
I was
don't
gonna say I
know
got
how
a
to
grower
do that.
friend. One of my
I could
friends.
do with a lesson.
You guys should go. You guys should go follow him. iGrow. He's cool, man. He's a little youngster. He's over there in New York. iGrow. He's cool. He grows dro, and he has his lives. He smokes. His lives.
Yeah, if you have it 21 plus, I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
That's a good idea. We could do with that. Oh, I heard a bing bong. What was the bing bong?
Oh, that was me. I got a bunch of people at Facebook trying to get at me right now.
Ding.
Bing.
Yeah, I have
Stay
people
off
trying to
Facebook.
contact me all the time.
I don't go on Facebook. I got attacked on there so heavy in the beginning. I don't even.
I'm
Listen, man,
listed in like 5 different TI fucking help websites, so as a contact. So I get calls all the time, dude.
Oh, okay.
I got Facebook too, but I only use it so that I can post like whatever I put on my YouTube, I repost it to my Facebook and my YouTube. But like I repost like my own stuff, and I post like things you guys put up, all types of shit. You know
Oh,
what I
can
mean?
you?
I post for.
Can someone
used to
put it
post
on
haters.
TikTok
Videos,
about
dude.
the TikTok? Can you someone put it on Facebook about the God FM TikTok lives? Because I don't have a Facebook because they hacked mine. Please.
I need to go
I shared
through
your
and
stuff a couple times already.
take all the
I just post-
information
Thank
I
you.
got.
I post
and
over
start
there for
posting
my
videos.
haters. I be doing some cool ass shit, so I post over there for the haters.
Oh
TikTok's
no.
for that.
All my family's on there too. All my family, everybody that betrayed me and abandoned me, they're all over there. So I like to stunt in front of them. I do
That's
some
why it's
cool
called
ass shit.
Facebook, isn't it? It's called Facebook, not Facebook. Facebook.
NSA book.
Yeah, I mean it's basically a government sort of
No, it's NSA.
tracking.
It's a fucking NSA, dude.
They all
NSA?
mocked and
What's
slandered and
NSA
smeared
again?
me, so I like to flex over there. I like to flex up over there.
Oh, thank you for the roses and flowers. Oh, that's so nice.
And
I
so
feel
is
so
TikTok for that
special.
matter.
Thank you, guys.
TikTok
Oh.
is NSA.
Hi, it's Timber. You're very kind. How are you doing? You all right?
That's why Trump shut it down like earlier this year
Yep.
because he wanted control of it.
What, TikTok?
Shut what down?
Yeah,
When does he shut
Oh,
that
that's what-
down?
yeah.
Because we won't be able to do
earlier
this
this year.
early next year.
Well, they transferred.
No, earlier
Well, they
this
wanted.
year.
They
It
wanted
was shut
supposedly they
down
wanted
for like a
control.
while.
Yeah,
They
but they're
wanted
going to
control
shut
of the
it.
information that way, because the China had the data for all the database for all that shit. So now supposedly, the United States didn't
Thank
buy
you.
TikTok, but they took control over of the algorithm and all the sensitive data on the American side. So that's why a company named Oracle is the one that took over.
Can I just say
The algorithm.
something?
That's when the algorithm. You
Just
guys
a
remember when the
moment.
algorithm changed out of
You
nowhere?
know
It just changed.
about TikTok from New Year, they're going to stop Americans talking with the rest of the world. So TikTok's just going to be for America, for your TikTok, and then the rest of the world will be able to talk to each other, but America won't be able to talk with the rest of the world on their TikTok. Do you know about that one?
Nah, propaganda 101. We're gonna.
Oh,
That's
is that
We're all
bullshit.
lies?
we're already in the beast of the matrix. Is all they got to do is all they. There's one more move, and that's the digital dollar. Once it goes over digital currency, we're done.
Yep, February next year.
Next year.
That's it. That's the final move.
February
The
next year
system
is
is
when
so.
they're enrolling out. They're enrolling the digital dollar, and they're gonna do away with currency completely.
And
And then
that
we're done.
means
And then we're
we're
done. They
in
can
the
just.
shit,
They can steal.
basically.
They can steal. They can steal your money. They can implement you in false crime. They can steal your money if you don't cooperate. They could full control of anything you spend your money on. They'll be able to see everything you do. They'll be able to, if you're on the run or something, any disagreement, they just take your money. You'd be blocked. So that's the true mark of the beast. If you're fighting the
Yep.
system, they can just fucking.
But
If you're fighting the system,
but
you literally won't be able to buy food. Literally.
they're gonna stage a world war. Like they're gonna be like imminent world fucking annihilation, and then they're gonna step in with a like either aliens or an entity like God or Jesus or whatever.
With the blue
Like,
beam, they're gonna use blue beam
yeah,
probably
they're
something.
gonna be
They're
talking at everybody's
implement blue beam.
heads. Everybody's gonna believe
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
They're gonna
and,
bow
yeah.
down to it, and
And
it's
it
gonna
talks
be
about it in the
one world
Bible. They talk
Yeah.
about it in the Bible that
I know.
even
They're
God's
trying to play out the Bible, dude.
even God's elected, most of God's elected will be fooled. So
Yeah.
even
think
people
God's
like us
able-
that know shit will be fooled.
They're trying to play out the fucking Bible, dude. Revelation.
They really are. They really
Yeah,
are.
they are.
I think I
But
was
if the
just
thing
able to
is, it's
send
not
you
hard to
a
do.
gift.
It's not hard to do because I believe the same things happened over and over and over in history.
I'm sure.
I think it just keeps happening.
Yeah.
We're ascending now. So now that you got to think about it. Order of the ages. You had the Bronze Age, the Gold Age. Each age changed something. It literally changed shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny that all these people are gonna be like, oh, yeah, I believe this, blah, 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 blah. No, don't believe it. It's all fake. It's all our military, just mind control.
We are the modern day prophets. We are literally the ones that people think we're loony, but we're.
I know, dude.
We are the modern day prophets.
What's
We
is
won't get.
hilarious because I
We
mean,
won't get
they
no
target
props
people
until
that
later
are
down
like-
the road when it's said and done.
They
Until we
target
get the
people
point
like
back
people
and
that
say,
are
all the
neurodivergent,
people were telling the
that
truth.
don't follow the norms. We don't believe in fucking like the normal like. We don't fall for the lowest form of mind control, which is media. That's all bullshit.
I think I was
Television.
able to send a gift.
television, programming. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we don't fall for that shit.
I think I was able to send you a gift, Asha.
Oh, well, I managed to
All that
get
shit.
the flare. Don't know if you know what the flare is, but that increases your viewers. You get 30 more viewers for half an hour.
It says I just sent you a feast pop.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. That's so nice.
I'm here like my finger
Thank you to
constantly
the
clicking.
Rose,
clicking.
whoever gave it to me.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you. I don't
you,
know where
OG.
to find it.
Hey, I believe firmly that we all need to get our flowers while we're here, not when we're dead. You know what I'm talking? You know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, I've been dead for 5 years, so I don't know how I'm alive.
I'm supposed to be dead. I shouldn't be here right now.
No, I haven't had a heartbeat since fucking 22, so I don't know how I'm still here.
JC's like the Terminator,
Craziest
bro.
shit, man. This shit's the craziest shit. We're sitting there hanging out with this fucking occurrence that happens to people, and it's fucking happening everywhere, all over the world. It actually been happening since ancient times. And
I know, dude.
what's the difference? We're being oppressed exactly the same way the people in the Bible are being oppressed.
Yeah.
Exactly the same way. Exactly the same way.
Well, it's
So
just 'cause they've
If
used
the
that as
Bible,
a
if the
guideline.
Bible got eliminated and they burnt every Bible, the
they've
only
used
thing
that
left
as a
was
guideline,
digital. They
dude.
would use our stories. We would be the next digital. They'd be writing in our stories over this shit next if they had to redo this shit.
Well, you remember how they used to always push God in school and everything, and then they just miraculously out of the blue stopped doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they
We've seen a
don't.
lot of change in our generations, man, and in the
Being
Generation X
sudden,
has seen a lot of shit.
very sudden.
Yup.
Fucking,
Well, I mean,
we've seen it all,
church
man.
has
Like,
been like one of the lowest forms of mind control for thousands of years. So, I mean,
we was there
give
when
us
rap was
money.
created.
We
was
we
there
are
when
the
rap
way to
came out,
God. You have to
MMA.
pay us money to talk to the creator. No, you don't have to do that. You can do that on your own. Fuck the church, dude.
They tried to
What do
hide
you think
that though.
What do you think those confessional booths are all about? The confessional booths when you go in there,
Right?
it's blackmailing, so they got something to hold over
Well,
your
they
head.
destroyed
What the
the
hell?
church destroyed all the pagan religions, man, and the pagan religions were about spirituality and earth, and
Book of Eli over and over. It is.
yeah,
And that's why we're not out here actually predicting the future. We're just seeing what's laying out there, the evidence that suggests that shows that it's
Oh,
there, it's
thank
happening,
you. I
and
got
it's
the
happening over and over and
roses.
over again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're getting them. Oh, I'm figuring it out.
Oh, thank you for the roses.
I'm trying to figure this
I mean,
out.
Oh, it's so
during the
nice.
Crusades, how many people did they kill that didn't believe in what they believed in, just because they killed people because, yeah, they weren't Christian? That's not cool.
Well,
in my book.
actually, from my understanding, they
The
kind of
divine,
went
the
back.
divine is never gonna have the true divine is never gonna have murder behind his name. He's not gonna go
I
and
know
say go
exactly,
kill a bunch of
exactly.
people.
No. Well, I mean,
Just saying.
it's basically it's a God of love and mercy and grace, and He's holding on for His judgment. I tell you, from my
Yeah,
understanding, because
that's
He.
why they killed millions of people around the world if they didn't believe in Christ.
Well, the thing is, the people.
No, that's not right.
No, God,
That's not
God
right.
doesn't control these people the way they want to behave. You've got control of your own mind. He's not going to come and
I
control
know
all
I
the
have
other
control of
people,
my own
right?
mind.
If they
And
want to
anybody
go,
that's gonna
they're going to do
anybody's
that,
gonna
and they're
follow
going
a
to try and
church of
discredit.
evil,
They're going to try and discredit
I look at it like
the
this.
Bible. That's all
In
they're doing.
Revelations, the remnant that are here to rip down the fucking false altars and they call out the false prophets and rip down false altars, that's us. We're here to rip down all the lies and all the bullshit.
yeah, there's a
Lies
lot of
fucking
lies in the
false.
Bible because the Bible was written by man.
It's for sure a fear-mongering entity. It's a fear-mongering
Yeah,
entity.
it was written by man.
I believe the
You're
Bible.
going to hell.
Believe the Bible is written by man.
Written by man, inspired by God, breathed by
No,
God.
it's
Yes.
not by
But
God. It's
there's
by man.
but there's
I've,
still
I've
lessons in
studied the
there. There's
Bible
still
It's a
lessons in
system.
every
intensely. I
It's a
believe the
system of
Bible.
mind control. Really?
the religion is, but
No, I
you can
believe
still
the
get the
Bible is a
lessons. You could
manual to
if
help
you
you get
see,
out of here.
if you see it with spiritual eyes, you could still unlock the codes that you unlock during ascension.
We're in a
There it is.
matrix.
It's a
The
guide to
Bible is
ascension.
your codes to get out.
Jesus is telling you how to see out of the mind's
I
eye, how to
promise
anyway,
you,
right?
this is a bloody matrix. It is. And it is
The
about
thing is,
escaping and with the
Jesus didn't
truth
want
only.
worship. He is not there to be worshipped. He said, "Walk with me,"
Yeah,
not
yeah,
worship me.
exactly. And
Walk beside
now
me,
yeah,
not
exactly.
worship
And
me.
he called his followers friends.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Friends. They were
But
shoulder
I
to shoulder.
give glory
They
to
were
him
shoulder to
because he
shoulder.
died for me.
No,
Oh, wow.
walk with him.
Thank you.
Walk
What?
with
That's
him.
a
Don't
fist
follow
pump.
him. Walk
Wow,
with him.
that's
Really,
very
he was
lovely.
Really, he was murdered. Really, he was
Oh,
murdered.
another fist
He was
pump. Oh,
murdered.
thank you.
He was murdered.
He
He was
was.
murdered.
He
Don't
was.
get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. He was murdered. He was homicide.
He fucking straight up was murdered.
Yeah. And they laughed at him as well.
And he told his disciples, he's on the way out, he was like, sell your belongings and get some swords.
Get some swords.
Said that. Yeah, he said it's in scripture.
What?
Say, sell your belongings, get some swords.
Get some swords. He doesn't say that.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. Oh, thank you for the heart. Oh,
I
that's
promise
so
you he does.
nice.
That's part of the programming he's talking about, is they think that Jesus was this docile man. He was not a docile walking around, turn the
Oh, wow.
scripture where it
Thank
talks
you.
about turning the cheek the other way. That isn't in context of something else. That would be more like on how you're dealing with the narcissist. Like, don't feed into their bullshit.
Jesus,
They want to.
Jesus
Yeah,
was very,
that's the
very,
lesson behind
very
it.
strong in his
But he
words.
did tell his disciples before they executed him. He said, "Go and sell your belongings and sell your robes. Go sell your robes. Go get rid of your nice shit. and go
Yeah.
buy some
And follow
go
me.
get some swords.
And follow me. No, and follow
No,
me. He
walk
doesn't say
walk
go get
beside
swords.
me. Don't follow me.
He
Don't
says,
follow me. Walk beside me.
no, he
He
says
never says
follow
follow
me.
him.
He says
He never
follow.
says follow him.
He does follow him.
I believe
Say
he
follow
came
him.
here. He came here as
You're
I
looking at the
believe he
wrong
came here like
translation. Look
I
at the old
believe he
school
came here
translation.
like a chosen one, and he got enlightened. He got tapped in. He was gang stalked. He became here just like us, like a chosen one. Got tapped in, fought these same evil entities. The wilderness is the isolation period. That was the isolation period where he was tempted.
I believe Jesus
By
was
Satan
God
and all
in the
that.
flesh.
We are. We're all
Yeah.
of God.
So
Yes.
yeah, I do give him glory, and
Every
I
single
thank
piece
him
of
for
atom that's
dying here
floating
for me.
around is God.
I
God
believe
is
he was
everything.
setting the way to come out of the matrix to free us
He
all.
enlightened. He
Thank
he
you,
showed
thank
us
you,
how
thank you
to
for the roses.
become enlightened.
He's,
He showed us how to. He
hey,
was a
Gorilla, he
blueprint.
said be like him. Don't follow him. Be like him.
No, he said to follow me, so I
No,
follow
be
him.
like him. You're
And he
you're
said,
reading you're
he,
reading new school
Well,
translations. Read old school
if you
translations.
follow him, then you're gonna do what he says, and he's teaching you how to open your how to line up your chakras, how to open your heart chakra,
I believe
and how
that,
to
and
see
it
with the
is all
mind's eye.
about. It's about your frequency, your vibration. If you are in a bad mood, you vibrate at a low frequency. You attract all the demonic entities and the negativity. And they've also removed our Z chromosome, as I already told you about before, and that is activated through frequency, probably the 144 hertz.
He's teaching you how to be humble, how to sit in humility, how to have gratitude. He's
Yeah.
Love
teaching you how to
everybody.
alchemize.
Love
He's teaching you how to
everybody.
alchemize.
Yeah,
Take
love
negative
everybody.
shit and return it with unconditional love. He was
To
teaching
be
you how to
honest,
alchemize.
also, this whole gang stalking thing, I mean, I was quite full of myself. I really thought the sun shone out of my ass before. I really thought I was the business, you know. And now, all I can say is I've just lost everything. I'm just destroyed. And now I just feel like humble, very humble, and humiliated.
My daughter's in here. What's up, Melissa?
Don't feel bad because I feel
Get
this.
humiliated.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Really? Oh, thanks, JC. I feel so humiliated. And it's horrible when your
Why do
enemies
you
come
feel,
against you and destroy you.
why do you feel humiliated?
Because I have only done good to try and help those people around me, and they've just totally tried to destroy me. And it's humiliating because the good doesn't seem to be overcoming evil at the moment. You know, it's
But
evil, isn't it?
just
Yup.
just continue to
Yup.
be yourself. You continue to be good.
You're a
Yeah,
lot strong. You found out you're a lot stronger than you knew you was.
I mean, if you're helping people and you get nothing out of it, who cares, dude? You
Yeah.
help people.
Yeah.
You're helping
Yeah,
us.
you have
You're
to
out here
you have
for
to be
us
at
all the
service
time.
anyway. You have to be at service
Thank
anyways.
you.
You can't help people and expect something in return.
Exactly.
No, exactly.
well, I don't help people to get things back. Like I say, I send Bibles for nothing. I do anything to
But
help
really, that's
anyone, you
how
know.
it'll come back on you. All the good shit will come back. It's the way
Yeah,
the universe works eventually.
hopefully it'll be
You're
rewarded to
vibing
all of
high.
us, you
You're
know.
vibing high.
I believe that whatever I do, I'm not just doing for me, I'm doing it for you guys, and I'm doing it for all the other brothers and sisters. So I believe in paying it forward. So as you share
It's like
love, then it gets shared. It's like a vibration, you know, and I really believe
it's
that
like
it's
throwing a
powerful.
it's like it really is like throwing a
If
pebble
you
in a
find
pond.
somebody in need, just help them out.
Yeah.
Throw a
Uh,
pebble in the pond, man. Throw a pebble in the pond. Eventually, your little videos you make, it might not influence somebody today or
Regardless
tomorrow, but
if you get it back or not,
a
just
couple
help them
months,
out. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
that's how the whole world should be. You
yeah.
see somebody in need, you should fucking help them out.
It doesn't
that's
take
right.
it doesn't take doesn't take anything special to fucking realize that's the right thing to do. Just help people.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly, dude.
That's
Yeah.
why they don't want us to
Even
realize
if
that
you're
we're all
just
one.
there for
You see
them,
somebody
it's
hitchhiking, pick them up.
Huh?
That's
If
why
you see somebody
they don't want us to realize we're
hitchhiking,
all
pick them
one.
up. You see somebody stuck on the side of the road, help them out.
I actually think
yeah.
we're the witnesses in the Bible as well, because I think we're meant to see this, what's happening.
You
It's,
look, in my opinion, Asha, you help me every day. I call
oh,
you every single day.
oh,
There's
you
not a
help
day I
me,
don't call you.
and I love you so much. I look forward to our
I love
calls.
you so much too. I love everybody here.
Me
You've
too.
all been here for me. I only just recently met Heather, but everybody else I've known for a while.
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
He helps me get through what I'm going through. It's better than just sitting in my house and, beating
You just
myself
met
up
me
over
too,
this
though.
stuff.
I feel
You ever
closer
get
to
down
you
on yourself,
guys
go
than my
watch
own
my warrior
family,
shit.
I
Isn't
watched some of your videos this morning. I
My
liked
warrior
them.
shit. Did
Oh,
it?
thank
Yeah.
you.
Yes. Did you
Oh,
see me like them?
Right.
I haven't been
I think
through
so.
any of the messages because I've been busy. I've been really under attack today. I wasn't feeling well, and I had to sleep extra because they really tortured me bad. I don't know why, but it was really bad. And then I went to sleep, and then I was in so much pain I had to go back to bed. So I haven't done anything. I haven't moved from the house today at all.
I haven't
Sad, isn't
either.
it?
So
Did
I feel bad.
That's
you
how they
did
try to
fin-
get you. That's what I was telling you. They like with me and Shawnee too. It's
Gamma,
the same
dude.
thing. They will torture
Gamma.
us so bad where it's like,
Gamma radiation.
yeah, it's like normal everyday things.
It'll knock
People
your ass
doing
back
that.
out. Like you wake up and you feel sick and you're like, oh.
And guys, I'm not trying to sound down, but like Tyler just said then, when you're going
Yeah.
through this every single day and your body's being put through all this, it's hard to stay somewhat positive.
I wonder,
Gotta
is it a
get,
good idea
gotta
to
be a
go
warrior, man.
swimming?
Get in a warrior mindset.
What do you think
Come down
about
and help
going
me be a
swimming?
warrior. Come to Canada.
Swimming, yeah,
Be a
dude.
warrior, man.
Spend as much
Flip
time
the
in the water
camera
as
up
you
and
can.
flip the camera
Yeah.
off and do some sit-ups and shit.
I was
Flip the
thinking about
camera off and do
joining
some
the health
sit-ups.
club and maybe going swimming every day.
Go swimming in a natural source, man.
Yeah, but it's too cold
Everybody's
in
been
England.
saying that. Everybody's
Yeah,
been saying
it's
that.
too cold in New England too.
Oh, really?
What I noticed
Are
is
you
that
in New England?
Yes, I am. New
Oh,
Hampshire.
okay. Because I had a lady who used to do all my
Where's that at?
advertising
On the East
on the
Coast?
radio station, and
Yeah, I'm up in
her
New
son
Hampshire,
lived in New
way up
England.
north.
Yeah.
It's like 13 degrees here. It's cold.
Oh, wow.
Damn, dude. That's freezing.
I know. It's fucking cold. Where you at,
Probably
man?
about, I'm over here in Seattle.
Seattle?
Seattle. Yeah,
Well,
Seattle.
you're almost the same latitude, but I mean, it's more like rainforest over there. I
Yeah,
love,
it's
I love
the
Seattle, dude.
it's the Evergreen State.
Yeah, I
It's wet
fucking
right
love
now.
Seattle.
Yeah,
It
what I
ain't the same
noticed
no
is
more,
that
man.
like when I
Lots of mushrooms
when
and
I
moss grows on all sides of trees, and you go out in the woods, and it's all like
Yeah,
fairy
it's
wonderland.
beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful out there.
You go out to the Columbia River, and it's like clear as hell.
Yeah, you get up in the mountains and shit. We go out there shooting all the time. I got a bunch of guns and shit.
All right. I love Seattle area, dude. This is like one of the coolest places I've been.
It's not. I don't know the last time you've been out there, but it ain't the same no more.
It was like 15 years ago.
After COVID, crime became legal damn near. Still. I used to be a commercial glazer, so I used to work downtown, work on the skyscrapers and shit. And
Right.
man, the whole downtown,
Dude,
the whole
there's
downtown.
there's a lot of weird Freemason shit in downtown Seattle.
Dude, they've been having bum fights and shit, like gang bum fights on our job site.
What
And
the
shit,
fuck?
all kinds of shit down there. Like they were picking up bricks and shit off our job site, for real. I see somebody,
crazy.
man, they went over there and dragged somebody out of a tent, and right there, and freaking started beating them with a broomstick, and they fucking big old gang fight. They fucking pick up bricks and shit. I remember one time we was up on a swing stage on the hanging off the building, and we hear one of the construction workers. He's like, "Hey man, is that your truck right there?" And he looked out. He's like, "Yeah." And we hear a dude down there trying to break the glass, trying to break in the window.
What the
He's up there on the sixth. Yeah, he's up there on the 6th floor. He can't even do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? By the time you even get down there, they're fucking long gone. So it's like you up there looking at them breaking into your shit. But nah, I've seen hella shit down there. I've seen people get sliced. I've had to walk through crime scenes. Fuck, man, and I'd be up on the swing stage on the outside of the building, hanging way up in the air, and you just smell piss and shit. Yeah.
Jesus.
There's like people walking around, men walking around butt naked. It's fucking totally ridiculous. The cops, the cops don't do nothing. We be
No,
watching
they don't.
up there.
Cops don't do shit
be up-
anymore, dude.
Dude, we'd be up there on a swing
Cops don't do
stage
shit
looking
to
down.
anybody anymore. They're like
Dude,
there
we'd
to
be up-
watch.
Dude, I bought a pistol. I bought a Micro 9 just for that job site that I had to go to. Just for that job site so I could have a Micro 9 on my ankle so I could pack on site. And it was real bad during COVID. Matter of fact, in Seattle, I don't know if you guys remember that, they took over a whole piece of Seattle. They took a whole piece of it and put barricades all up around it. and they took the city over for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I remember that. I was in prison then, but
Yeah, they took over a big ass chunk of the city. Ever since then, you got like the bum camps and shit down there. They got fucking ARs and fucking AKs and all that shit up in there. It happens all the time. There's people.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
like those street fights.
Oh,
Somebody
thank
running
you
their
for the
tent, pulling a fucking
roses.
big ass
Thank you for
fucking
the
gun.
kisses. Thank you. Kiss, kiss. Oh, wow. Lovely. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh,
I don't go down there.
You're
I don't go down
welcome.
there at all.
I used to go hiking at our state
hold
park
on.
here in Jersey all the time, and I can't even do
I'm
that.
just trying to figure this
no
out.
more.
I
Huh?
And
know.
I,
There's nobody out doing stuff anymore.
I don't go out.
Like when I was a kid, I mean, you used to see people fishing everywhere, doing this, doing that. I don't see anybody anywhere doing anything.
yeah, me neither.
Nowhere, anywhere.
Shani,
Every
thank
once in a
you.
while, I'll see like a vehicle parked on the side of the road. They'd be like hunting. But I mean, back in the day, it was like you'd see them all over the park, all over the side of the road, like people out hunting shit. I've seen like 5 vehicles this whole
Oh,
fucking.
thank
holiday.
you.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
people
don't
will
see
be doing. I'm totally disconnected from the world. I don't go on Facebook and none of that shit.
You don't
My
see
people from my
people.
Out
I
hunting,
don't really
fishing,
go out.
none of that stuff, dude. There must be a lot of fish out there right now. I should go fishing.
Yeah, you don't see
If
people
nobody's
like
out there
walking
fishing,
through town no more. You don't see people going to the
no,
parks no more. I mean,
no,
nothing,
no. People don't
nothing.
go out to bars anymore. Nothing, dude.
Everybody's just home. And I noticed too, like, what going like through like the attacks and that, like, if I'm like showering or something, it takes away some of like the physical pain, but
It
they'll still
does,
be
yeah.
messing with me mentally while I'm showering. So it's like there ain't no break from it at all.
Do you want to know what I do? You want to know what
BTK is
I do to
permanent.
stop the pain? I run the taps full blast for half an hour, all of them. And I run it down the toilet as well. I clear
Yeah.
all the drains because I don't know what they've done,
I
but it's all through the drains where I live. And then it
I don't
stops.
know.
Self satellite, really.
I don't know, Tyler, if you get baths or anything because you're a man. I'm not
If
saying
they
no
did,
men don't get baths, but
if they
like,
did anything
have
in
you
your
tried the
house, there would
detox
be a way to get
baths?
evidence, and they don't want evidence. It's all satellite.
No, well, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. And
but
no,
they
I don't
have
take
been in
baths.
and
I just
modified
take
my
showers.
house. They have done
They
stuff
haven't.
with the electrics.
They haven't.
Yes, they have.
They can
Well,
mess with the
why stuff
electricity.
like
They
happen
can
like
mess
our
with all
light
that stuff in
bulbs
satellite,
glowing
girl.
all the time, and
I've seen
you know,
what they did with the electrics. They added some extra earth warrior to extra power it, and they've also changed behind the sockets and extra powered it with extra earth warrior and the lights.
It's all satellite based. I guarantee it. Because if they had that, it would be evidence, and you could collect it. They don't want
Yeah, you're right.
evidence. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
bullshit.
my earth wire is showing up as live when my electrics are
That's
off,
where we
so I
got to be
have got
careful of making these
evidence.
connections that ain't there.
So I have
No,
got
So you got to be
don't
evidence
careful
of
with
make
that.
the
connections that aren't there
hypervigilance.
because I know all the connections. I mean, I can verify everything that's going
but
on.
what
I
do
can
you
do
mean
That's what I'm
you
saying. You
make
got to
connect?
be. That's
What do you
that's the
Yeah,
part that fucks with your mind is you make all these connections that
exactly,
ain't really there.
What do you
exactly.
mean
Because
connections
that's
that
what they
aren't really
make you
there?
believe.
Like, I mean, we're seeing
Well,
it.
no, because no, I know because it's the fucking the neurodivergence mixed in with the hypervigilance creates a fucking deadly mix where you're
Yeah.
fucking super analytical and you're stuck in this fucking zone of you think every
Exactly,
fucking yeah.
exactly.
It's like this. Let me explain it like this. It's like when you're a rookie and you first learn about the Illuminati. That first time you get shocked when you're like, what do you mean there's a secret group of the secret family that runs the world, that owns the money? What do you mean? It's that first
Rockefellers,
time you get that
Rothschilds.
weird shock. It's like
Yes.
that. It's just like that. And the next thing you know, so
I
you
guess they just got us conditioned. Like,
now we're at this point, we do realize that all that shit's real. So all the shit we was spewing back then, and here we are looking back, and it was all real. But you got to be
Yep.
careful with the following the white rabbit down the rabbit hole.
Yep,
yeah.
yep. You
Um,
start over
it's
analyzing stuff, and you start
they want to
making
make us
correlations that aren't
yes.
there, and
Yes,
that's where
and they do it on
where you need to
purpose.
stop.
They do it on purpose. It's a propaganda tactic they use. It's called
Exactly.
whitewash, and they'll
That's where
throw in
you need to stop.
a bunch of fucking bullshit. They'll throw in a little bit of truth and a bunch of bullshit, so that we scrape up all the shit instead of picking through and saying, okay, this is real, this is real, this is real. But it's
Yeah.
also another technique they use with the brain control, with the mind control, is because they keep you stuck in hypervigilance.
Well, they can
You
also
wouldn't- yeah.
they can also broadcast shit to your head too,
Yeah.
and make you think things that are there that aren't. And you
Yeah,
can
I know
over.
all about that, but I mean, yeah, I get what Ghetto Prophet's saying there. I don't know. I guess they got us all conditioned.
I can hear someone's phone ringing.
I think that was Ghetto Prophets.
Yeah, playing like cop sirens in your head all day, playing dog whistles,
Helicopters, fucking all kinds of weird shit, dude.
Oh,
fake
man.
AI screams.
Yeah, they can't get me with the hypnotism shit anymore. I realize it and I move, get up, watch that moving around.
Well, no, like the thing is, that's what I'm saying. I know that it's them doing it, and I know I'm not just like hearing shit. I know it's them, and I even know the people that are doing it because they told me through the V2K shit. But it's the fact that it never stops. They just continue doing it, and if they ain't doing that, they're screaming in my head, yelling at me, telling me I'm gonna go to jail and shit like that.
What exactly do they say? You're going federal prison?
Yeah, because they're trying to say that
Yeah,
they're trying to say that in my situation, they're trying to say that I threatened to shoot a cop when I didn't, and they're trying to say that I'm weird with kids when I'm not. So they keep telling me they're going to try.
That's pretty much their fucking mentality because that's what they do. They're like creepos, dude. It's Space Force, a bunch of fat motherfucking nerds, dude. And they're like, oh yeah, let's say they did something with kids. Like they tried making some shit up that I did something with my son. But then when I got my son back, because he was at his mom's house and his stepdad was beating him up for 11 months, who actually is a registered sex offender. I get him back, and my son's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?" So that kind of nullified a lot of that shit.
I went through a very similar situation with my son because when my son's mother hasn't been involved in his life since he was 2. He's 15 now. But when we
My
first
son's 15 too.
yeah, so when we first broke up, she wound up dating some dude that I grew up with, and he was a sex offender, and he was beating my son too, and she was both of them were.
Sounds very similar.
Yeah.
My son's like, yeah. He's right next to me. He's like 10 feet away from me.
What's up, little man? Yeah, mine's by me too. I'm about to cut the pizza for me and him. But yeah, and it's like this seems like to be a big thing. They're even doing it with the women too. They're trying to say that like all of us are either like dangerous or all of us are.
Yeah,
like,
well, they send that shit out to like your neighbors and shit. Oh yeah, you're a fucking sex offender or whatever. And they start fucking attacking you too. That's when you got to shut them down. And be like, motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You better fucking get your shit right.
Yep.
And that stops a lot of the fucking crowd theater type shit.
Yep. In my situation, it was like the whole goddamn community that was in on it. It started with my ex coworker.
I know.
And it was like it was a lady that lived like a couple of doors down from us, and it was her, and she lives there with she's got like 3 daughters, and then also has her mom living with her, so her grandma. It was all of them, and this chick, my ex coworker that I used to work with. It was all of them combined that did all this shit to me.
Yeah, they'll send some shit to them on the phone, or have somebody show up at their house and be like, "Oh yeah,
This is what I've noticed. I was going to ask you that. I've been noticing that around me when it all first started. Like these random people would show up at other people's homes and or get them to come out to their cars.
You gotta shut them down. And be like, "Fuck you, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
So who are these people?
And let them know that you know what the fuck they're doing. They stop doing it completely.
But who are these people? Like, what are they? Like, fake agents or whatever?
Military agents.
Huh. I got videos and pictures of that from, like, all around me. Like, people, they show up around people's doors around where I live here.
Yeah, you gotta shut them down.
Or pick them up in their car and take them somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta shut them down. Tell them to go fuck off, dude.
Yeah, they
I gotta
were
get
like,
up out of here, y'all. I gotta get my kids. So it was cool
All right,
talking
bro.
with you guys. I got a call. So
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
have a good night.
You
Talk
too,
to
you
you
bro.
too,
later.
Bye.
you
I'll,
too.
I'll
Be
see you
safe,
again.
brother.
Right.
Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they basically like I was nice to them and everything, and then they were like using this shit on me to like manipulate me to be like friends with them. You know what I'm saying? So I was, and I was being nice to them, and then they turned around and said that I was like weird with their fucking kids when I wasn't, and it turned
Right.
into this like whole thing. Like,
Right. Yeah, I had my best friend do that shit to me.
I
Jesus
wonder,
Christ.
did they want you to get involved with the porn?
With the what?
Porn.
Yeah, because
No,
Porn.
they're trying to say that you like fucking rape kids and shit, basically.
yeah,
Yeah,
and,
they
and
use all these kind of you like say all these kind of smear campaigns about us, right? Or whatever you can think of that's really nasty and say about another human being. This is what they're using out in the community
yeah, and my
to
my
make
ex
people come against you.
my ex coworker that was like working with my neighbors like when they were doing all that shit, she does porn.
Huh.
So and and I was already talking to somebody and like kind of in a relationship like when this started. So I felt like when it started, it was really like my ex coworker at first. She was stalking me, following me around and that, and I thought she was trying to like kind of like force me to like be with her, or, like get me to do this weird porn shit with her. And I was like, no, fuck that, I'm not doing that. And then
Yeah, because they want to use video of that and turn it into something else because they have the ability to manipulate anything into anything because they have this computer graphic program that can manipulate like video on the fly and make it look like you're fucking a little kid or something.
That's what JC
yeah,
was talking about last night. Like they get like okay, they can see us through our homes like through satellites to get like the heat version of us, like our body temperature and stuff. And he said that they get like old pictures or videos of us or pictures of us and place
Yeah,
on
yeah,
our bodies and make us look like
they
we're doing
layer
shit.
over the electronic the signature that they get from satellites because they can look through your house and look at you electronically and see your like waveform basically, and then they layer your picture over it and put you in situations that you're not in.
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
that's illegal.
Oh yeah,
I know.
heavily illegal, but they still do it.
But the sheeples believe it, like your neighbors and shit. They believe anything they see because they watch Fox News.
Yeah, see, the thing was, I didn't do nothing to my neighbors, and I didn't do nothing to my ex coworker. But I feel like I didn't know what was going on at first, so I thought like she was trying to get me to do porn with her and do this like weird shit with her. So I was like, she was stalking me, following me everywhere and everything. And I've after I put up with it for like a year. After a year of dealing with it, I finally started flipping out. So when I would see her come by my house, I'd be like yelling out the window, like, get the fuck away from my house. She'd be following me while I was driving. I'd be telling her, get the fuck away from my truck, all this shit. Then my neighbors started getting involved in it. And it literally turned into this whole thing. And then I didn't find out till the V2K shit started. They told me that they hired her to fucking do that to me. And they were all in on it.
Yeah,
They actually told me through this shit that it
I
was
know.
all fucking set up from the start.
The dude that did this to me, like he's the grandson of the lady I killed in my car accident, what I went to prison for.
Yeah.
He told me, he bragged about it for 3 fucking weeks. And I would let him like sit there and brag about it, and I would kind of lead him on and like kind of give him a little question about this or that. That's how I found out all the shit I have found out because I kind of let him spill his guts, which he had no problem doing. I mean, he was so happy that he got me.
That's like what I did in my situation. Yeah.
Yeah, I seeded him full of like stuff I wanted to find out, and he would keep telling me, he'd keep bragging about it. I'm like, all right, thanks for the information. And he realized what he said. He's like, oh fuck, dude, I just told this motherfucker everything about everything. What the fuck?
Wow.
Yep.
So I guess they were just retaliating against you, even though you didn't purposely try to kill his mother, but they didn't. They wanted your blood. They were out for
Yeah,
your blood.
it's all retaliation. It's all
Yeah.
retaliation. Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit is serious too because we all have kids. We can't have everybody going around and saying that we're fucking dangerous or like we're weird with kids.
No.
We're raising our own kids. What the fuck?
I'm like the biggest teddy bear in the world, dude. Like before all this, I loved everybody. I didn't give a fuck who you were. I would help anybody, regardless. I still do.
Me too.
Anyway, I mean, it hasn't jaded me on that. I'm still always like, I'll help anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're in need, and I see you're in need, and I can help you out, like the dude panhandling on the side of the road, I'm not gonna give him money, but I'm gonna give him food.
I know I'm the same way. I can't even tell you how many times I took care of homeless people. I used to do the Planet
I'm not gonna feed your drug habit, but I'll feed you, dude. You want me to take you to Burger King? Hop in, dude. Let's go get some food.
Yeah, I used to do the Planet Aid donations all the time, and I donated like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of like clothes, toys for kids, like everything. Like I was always like that, and I always took care of everybody around me. So, and I know like all of us are like that. We're all like those kind of people, but they're trying to paint all of us out to be something.
I know, dude. I know. Which is funny because most of us are like that. We actually give a fuck. It's almost like they're trying to weed the good people out of fucking society.
That's what
Yeah.
it seems like. I feel like it's like if you're not with all the horrible shit they're doing and you're not on their side, they're just
And
gonna
you don't believe anything they say, then you're a target.
Yep.
yeah. And it's fucked up, man, because none of us deserve to be going through this right now. Like, what the fuck? And like I was saying with the kid shit too, there's plenty of like girls that I talk to also that are going through the same shit with that same kind of smear campaign. Even that chick Aaliyah that was just on here before, they're trying to say that shit about her too and trying to put her through that.
By the
Yeah.
way, Tyler, I'm getting restrictions because you're not in the camera, you're disappearing, you're walking around, and it's not liking it. It doesn't meet the TikTok requirements, and I keep getting restrictions because of you. So if you want to be on here, then your face needs to be in it, or just get a photograph and put that up instead.
Yeah, turn your camera off.
Because they think you're smoking and they think that you're doing things that they don't want you doing. And they're just going to ban my account. Because
Yeah.
I'm getting, I've had about 10 restrictions on the last live, 20
Dude.
last night.
10 Oh my god, dude.
It's
Yeah, they're
every
really
day,
trying to-
every time I do lives. And then they block
Hey.
me and then they say it's because
Hey,
of all my restrictions.
make your lives 21 plus from now on.
I will. I'll try and do that.
Yeah, figure out how to put it 21 plus, and then you don't have to deal with all that shit.
Okay. It's just that it's
It could be my language too, because I talk like a sailor.
no,
so
it said it's because
my
of the camera. It said, let me read it to you. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. We have detected and enforced this content violation using automated measures. This is in line with TikTok live session under our community guidelines. And
Fuck TikTok. Fuck TikTok.
They actually do that. If you're like showing your face, and then you decide to not show your face, then they'll be like, oh, they'll give you a restriction because you're not in the camera view, or you're going in and out of it, or if you put it like too close to your face, you can get a restriction for that. Like that's how much bullshit they do with this stuff.
they make up reasons, but like I
I
said,
know,
I
it's
mean, I
ridiculous.
like to do the lives, and I'm thinking it's because they also think that someone's been smoking as well. So if they see any funny sort of light in the background, they think that's cigarette smoke, and then you get restricted, and it's just constant. But I don't get restrictions if we haven't got
Tyler.
the cameras, you know. Thank you. Thank you
Yep.
for the hard puffs. So,
I tried sending the
Thank
heart
you.
one to
Thank-
JC
thank
too,
you,
but
man.
I didn't have enough to send you the big heart one, so I sent you a different one.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
oh, thank you.
I've been sending them out Friday too, getting rid of them because they're only gonna take them from me as soon as it gets off the live. So I said just send them back to everybody else.
So I'm getting a van this week, and I'm gonna build it into like a living stealth travel van.
Okay.
I'll be
I've heard a
traveling
lot of
around,
other
man.
targets doing that.
I'm coming out to Seattle, bro. So stay in touch, man.
That's going to be nice.
Who's in Seattle?
OG.
Tyler.
Oh yes. I forgot. See, like memory, like
No, he's actually in New Jersey, aren't you?
yes.
No, Ghetto Prophet lives in Seattle. I
Yeah,
live
you're-
in Jersey.
Yeah, you're like I don't know, a couple hundred miles away, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Stockholm, in New Jersey. It's like a little bit closer to upstate New York.
Yeah, you're not far away at all. You're like 300 miles away, maybe.
Nice.
Is Heather still with us?
Yeah, she just don't have the mic on, but she's here. Hi, Heather. We didn't
Hi,
forget about
Heather.
you. She said she's listening. She's been leaving comments.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Ants. Ants has come to say hello as well.
My friend lives up in Berlin, New York, so I go see her pretty often. So I mean, you wouldn't be too far away.
Oh no, yeah, that's not too far.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
she's
really
only
far
300
from
miles
Matthias.
away. She's like three and a half hours away.
And then you got Shawnee's in Canada. And then Aisha is in England, and then Heather's in Scotland. So we're all over the place with this, man.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
got nobody.
I-
I got nobody near me.
It would be cool to go to Scotland.
Hi, Ants. Sorry you had a hard day. I had a hard day as well.
But I can't go to the UK. I'm a felon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got in a car accident and killed somebody.
Oh. Can you not seek asylum? Come on a boat.
I probably
Well,
could.
Well, the
I
thing
would,
is,
I would love. I would love to to settle down in London somewhere.
Oh, well.
Because I love drum and bass. Like that's what I produce drum and bass.
Could you not change your name to Juliet and just sort of disappear? You know, because you've got long hair and everything. You could-
I mean, I could
yeah.
honestly.
And they might like you that way. And then you could change it back when you get to England and I'll help you.
JC got a long, nice hair like my boys. My boys are 10 years old and their hair is like down to their chest.
Yeah, mine's pretty fucking long.
It's beautiful.
Yours is too.
It's messed
They
up right
wanted
now.
to
but-
roll it out like their older brother
Yeah, right
and
now.
do man buns, like put it up in man buns, but they haven't put it up in man buns since they grew it out because they gets made fun of.
that's like what I want to do. I want to have like
I really
the
don't care.
sides and back shaved, and then just have the top, and just bonnet on top. You know what I mean?
Yes. That's
Like,
what I
I
wanted
really
them
don't care
to do,
who
do the
people
man
think
buns.
I am because I really don't care at this point. I should be dead like 5 years ago. I'm still alive.
You know what's messed up too?
There's not a lot that's gonna hurt my feelings, or hurt my
How
whoever.
is it I show us a picture again? How do you show a picture? How do I put a picture up?
Don't know exactly.
You want to put a picture up?
Yeah,
So turn your camera on.
my camera.
Yeah, you gotta click on yourself and turn your camera on, and slide all the way to the right, and then there's like a thing.
I
That
got my
looks like-
camera covered up. Hold on.
There's like a thing that looks like a person holding something up, like raising their hand when you slide through the. Here,
I'm holding something up.
I'll do a screenshot, and I'll show it to you.
I always got my camera covered up. See?
Where am I at? Right there. So we'll go to this, we'll go to that,
Donnie, how come you never show your face? You
Who, me?
yeah, just for like the because of it like being online like that.
Well, it's not that I don't like being. It's not just being online. It's just I'm just. I got my camera covered. I covers my camera up all the time. I don't like showing my face on social media. Well, I got my profile picture on there, but my gang stalkers be getting a kick out of me.
So I mean,
Said because if you're nervous because
you get into this menu that I just displayed up there. Can you see
I
that?
think I might have it. I'm gonna show you along one of my boys' areas
And
now.
it's this one. It looks like a green screen with somebody holding their hand up. You click on that one, and then you click on the plus, and then you can display any picture you want.
I was gonna say because if you're worried about what
Do you
look
see
like
it?
because of what, yeah, yep,
That's one of my twins.
beautiful.
That's how long his ear is. I'll show you the other one now.
So he's gonna do the man bun thing. You're saying?
That's why they wanted to grow their hair out, and they did it a couple of times, and they said they got made fun of. They were calling them girls or whatever, and they wouldn't do it anymore.
I don't
That's
know why.
my that's my other one.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's like that having it in a bun like that and everything. It looks cool as hell.
It do.
It's like what this? See, that's like how cool kids are now too. It's like really
Yeah.
everybody.
This is
wants
what
to
they've
be a
been.
bun.
This is what they've been doing to my dog. I'll show you his stomach now. See it? Someone got the profile picture change or the background changed.
Yeah, I did. You like it?
Yeah, I'm fooling around with it there now too.
That's my dad.
What, with the chair and the books? They only give you a few pictures.
Click on the plus. Oh, you're talking about the background.
Yeah, I can't change it. They make it really hard to do anything.
There's my goofy son.
Oh, he looks cool. Good-looking young lad, isn't he, eh?
He's cool.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Oh, he looks like a nice guy. Yeah. Well.
There's me up.
And that's me too.
Oh, hello.
I don't take very many pictures of myself anymore.
There's me on a 300-foot guide tower. Climbing up a video tower.
Now I got it figured out how to do it.
I'm also trying to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you probably can't see me. Oh, but I'm here. See?
What now? Let me see.
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. That's the first time I've seen you since you post those pictures of what they were doing to your face.
I know. Yeah. It's bad, it is.
It is.
There's a picture from down the street.
I was gonna say too. I was gonna say don't be if you're afraid to show your face because of like what they're doing to it. Don't no
Yeah.
judgment. You know what I mean?
Who
I know.
cares, dude?
But also, once they get your picture, they can do witchcraft as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to sound crazy. But that's another reason why I don't do it.
Yeah, who cares? They're gonna do it
And,
anyway. They already
you know,
got the. They'll get
I
your
know
picture
they've got-
however they want
they've-
to.
Yeah, they've got all my Facebook stuff, I reckon, as well.
All mine too. Yep.
But I believe it has to be something you've authorized. So by removing your profile, like I removed Facebook completely, so I don't have a Facebook anymore.
That's how good I am at being a chameleon.
JC, is that you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's how good I am at being a chameleon.
Well, not for nothing. You could. I don't want you to like take it the wrong way, but when you first like joined on the live, I thought you were a chick. Like, honestly, I had no.
How do you show your face on this?
You have to change the settings, I think.
Settings just says disconnect.
That's the
Yeah, I got
neighborhood down the street from my house.
I got like the Peaky Blinders look going.
I'm trying to figure it out. I can't get it figured out.
I like how she did that background for the live. That's cool.
I don't know how I did that.
That's so cool.
Shape.
It like brings it out more so that you can actually see all of our like pictures and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not figuring this out. Man, I don't know. I can't. I'm not good with technology.
They don't want us to figure it out. That's the point.
Like, I can choose pictures in my phone, but, like, I can't actually show my face. Do you
That
see
one,
me?
that one in the car was awesome. Where you had the beanie on and all that. I was like, all right.
I'm trying to show my face, but
Mad, isn't it?
You just gotta hit the camera and push it towards your face.
Yeah, you can like flip it
what do you mean flip it?
where like it'll face like the forward camera or it'll be the camera facing you. It'll be like, you see what I'm saying? You see me?
Well, you look
It'll
very
be like-
nice, JC. That was nice.
He's on a boat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure. Aisha seems to have figured it better than me.
I'm just playing. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can see Shandi kind of a little bit.
Can you?
Yeah, it's
I'm
like going
trying.
in and out like how it was with Aisha. Yeah, I can see it.
See me?
Yeah.
I look like crap, but this is me.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
All you have to do is scroll back all the way to the left to where there's nothing. It says like a mark with nothing,
Okay.
and then you can come on camera.
A mark was nothing. What do you mean, like a plus?
Yeah, well, you scroll to, you push the shit to the right, and it'll be like a no smoking sign almost on effects. Scroll all the way to the left, and then it'll be looks like a no smoking sign in black, and hit save, and then you'll turn your camera on. There you go.
See me?
There you go.
You're very blurry. You need to wipe your camera off.
I told you my camera's rotten.
Yeah, wipe it off.
Perfect.
You use your sleeve. There you go. I can see you now.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Oh, you look gorgeous, don't you, eh?
Thank you.
Oh,
Well, this is me. No makeup. EMF hat on my head.
aw.
Yeah, they don't help.
In pajamas.
You need lead. You need lead, really. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something.
Lead's the only thing that will help. Lead, bismuth, antimony.
You want pizza?
What? Do I want pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, send some my way.
Okay. I got enough for all you guys here. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Is it thin crust? I can't do bread.
It's the DiGiorno pepperoni.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
okay. Well, I would eat it.
It's really good.
I'm
Did
starving.
you make it?
Yeah, I'm literally like
I just ate like 10 minutes ago.
I'm like a pizza fanatic. I eat a lot of pizza.
I like pizza. I just can't do the dough. Thin crust only.
My kids are obsessed with it. I have pizza pretty much almost every week. They loves the pizza.
Pizza, fruit, salads, and soup. That's pretty much it.
Edible.
Oh, Ants, have you been food poisoning? Oh, sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Ants is saying she's been food poisoning. Sorry to hear that.
Not really, just poorly upset. Oh, I guess I asked her if she was okay. I'm only just seeing it. Not really, just poorly upset tummy. Think it's food poisoning. Did you eat
Yeah.
takeout?
Yeah, I
You
hope
shouldn't.
you're okay because I know for a fact almost all of us, if not all of us in here, we've definitely gotten poisoned.
I turn my brightness up on my phone so
They can do something, so I need the toilet and I have to go do a big poo and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I know it's them. And also, they make me need the toilet and stuff all the time. And my
They'll hit your
bladder
stomach.
hurts.
They'll eat your stomach. Like, they does that stuff to me too. They'll eat your stomach randomly and you're just back and forth, back and forth.
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
they will literally
Kids do.
they'll wait till right after you're done eating, and then they'll start hitting you to where like you got to go to the bathroom right away.
Yeah.
Or anything. If you gotta go somewhere or, you're going
Do
to
they ever do the
bed.
bladder shit with you? Like, you wake up in the morning and gotta pee so bad, and then like they'll shut your bladder off.
They does it to my kids.
Oh my god,
They
dude!
does it to my
Like,
kids. And they get so gone. They're like, I can't pee. I can't pee. And
Yeah,
I'm
and it's
just
like you have to, but whatever they're doing to our body, it like stops us from going. But you know that you got to get it
Well,
out.
I mean,
and you gotta go.
the directed energy, it'll shut down the muscles. It'll make them constrict. Like the energy, we're all electricity. So I mean, the energy will make it constrict, and you're like pushing.
I'm
as
glad
hard as
you.
can.
I'm honestly glad you mentioned that because my kids been talking about that a lot, and it's always in the mornings when they wake up. Like, and they could be hours. Like they could cry because they need to go to the washroom, but they can't.
Yep.
Now,
Believe
I
me.
haven't had it happen to me, but it happens to them.
So with you, you're saying that they make you go a lot, but they don't stop you from going, right?
Yeah. Yep. It's the opposite. Mm.
You ever be like out driving or something and they do that to you, and then you're like, oh my god, like you know what I mean?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
they'll hit you in the gut and radiate your gut to the point where you got to shit your brains out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And then you get scared, and then you're trying to rush back home. You're like, oh my god, 'cause I'm gonna want to go to my kids. It's like I'm 33 years old. Like, what the-
You're running out to the woods like, oh my god, I gotta shit my brains out, and then they'll clench your like sphincter muscle off to where you can't shit. You're like, oh my god.
I mean, it's funny, but it's not because
No,
it's
not
what
funny, but
happens
it's
to
funny
us.
at the same time.
and they laugh while they do it to us.
Oh,
I know.
they
It
do.
makes me laugh too. Like, you guys are fucking lame, dude.
Right?
You're so lame.
But I'm glad you guys brought that stuff up because, like I said, I've been seeing it in myself and the kids. Like, I knew it was them. I knew it was them, 100%. It's just I haven't heard anybody else mention that pee thing, like you guys just said.
I'm trying to think.
No,
maybe,
it's just real, dude.
maybe like a laxative or something.
Yes,
Or,
like my kids, like it's happened to them several times, and it's just like what the boys just said there. Like you get up and you'll be bussing, needs to go pee, but they won't let you pee.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You really
It'll
need
be a long
it.
time before you
You'll
can
sit there.
pee.
You'll get like a trickle out, and you'll push and you'll push and push and push and push, and then finally you give up and you go stand up to walk away, and they'll let it go, and you piss down your leg.
Oh my god.
Like that's real shit, dude.
I guess that's
That's-
more of a guy thing.
No, I mean it's shit they do to people.
You know? They're monsters.
I was sleeping the one night, right? They hit me so bad while I was in the middle of sleeping that I woke up and pissed myself. Like, I mean, completely pissed myself in my bed like a toddler, where I had to completely
Wow.
take my clothes off, get cleaned up. I had to wash my whole bed stuff because they made me piss myself.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Yeah, it happens.
And when that was like
No
the first
answer.
party.
We thought it was bad that you're saying all the time about them cooking your vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also
Well,
when people mock me, I just go, well, just remember they're going to be cooking your children's vaginas and willies, all right, in the school. You think it's so fucking funny, right? Oh.
yeah.
You think it's
I
funny,
mean,
do you?
no. It's like
It's
how is
funny
it
until they
funny?
do it to your kids.
Yeah.
They are doing it
Yeah.
to children. They're doing
They
it to
are.
Shandy's children.
Yep. They put rashes on my boys in those areas.
Yeah, she posted pictures of it of what her kids' bodies look like from the radiation and everything that they're
Let
hitting.
me see if I can show you a picture.
I don't want to see. Don't show
No,
me,
not
please.
that, not that. I'm
No,
talking
no. It'll make me so pissed off that I'll want to go kill somebody.
like seriously, full on body rash, like everywhere in their body in different places. Like
That's not cool.
no,
It's
not,
horrible.
it doesn't. I posted a
It's,
picture
it's
of my
one thing to
dog.
fuck with me because I mean I killed his grandma. I mean he's retaliating against me. I understand that, but it's another thing to target my children, dude.
Ugh.
Well, this is the part I don't understand about it. I mean, they could do it to us, but what?
It'll
about
put me in a
children
point of like
and our
wanting to kill
pets,
somebody.
right? Like, leave the children and pets and stuff alone, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for sure if they've ever done it to my son yet, but I tell them almost every day.
My son's heard V2K before. We were head to head, like he was behind me. We had our heads together. We were laying on the floor, like opposite each other. And he's like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "You just hear that?" And he's like, "Yeah, I heard that." He heard my V2K.
Wow.
When our heads were together. Like his head was like against the top of my head, facing the opposite direction. We were laying on the floor. I don't know what the fuck we were doing. We were standing at the ceiling for some reason.
And you know, like the twitches that it does to our bodies, like it's almost like we're going in convulsions and stuff.
Oh,
They does that to my kids too.
That's not cool.
that's
Gamma.
awful.
Yep,
That's
I've
gamma.
witnessed it with my own eyes.
It literally like mutates your DNA.
But why are they taking the kids' DNA? Like, I don't understand it. And I used to get their DNA through blood work.
They're just targeting people around you for some reason. Who did you piss off?
I don't know. I'm probably pissed off a lot of people.
Who did you reject?
Gandhi was thugging back in the day, and then she
That was military.
Military. I don't
Yeah.
even know anybody in the military.
Did you date somebody that was military?
No.
But you're right next to an airport, right?
Yeah.
That's real shit too.
Now, when you says all this now, my twin's father, he has a stepsister that was in the military.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Is she mad at you at any point in time?
He never did like me.
Bingo.
There you go.
Now you just made me think.
You just
My-
figured out
Yeah.
the situation.
My
No,
brother,
it's all military, girly. I swear to God, I can show you documentation
but it's also the fake
for
children of
days.
God, isn't it?
For
Because
days.
don't you think? Can you hear me, guys? Yeah. So, like, my
Yep.
brother is gay, and his boyfriend or husband now is a fake Jew, one of those fake children of God. You know. Mm. And he absolutely despises me because when my mum died
Is
or
he
had a heart
Rothschild?
attack, it was because I sent her a really nasty message because she got really nasty with me, and I told her what I thought of her, and I think that gave her a heart attack. But it was about a year later and a stroke, and she couldn't walk again. And in my message to her, I said, because you're such an evil person, I said, if my God, who's my Father, who's up in heaven, what is watching now, and if he's in agreement, may you be struck down with a heart attack and a stroke, with an almighty heart attack and a stroke, and may you never walk the earth again while I'm still alive. And sure enough, a year later, she did. She had a stroke and a heart attack, and she never walked the earth again. But in between, we did actually make friends, and everything was fine. So I didn't really think that it was related to what I said, but my brother thought so, and I think he blames me, and I think he's quite an evil guy, you know.
No, that makes sense. They probably got targeted.
Well, I mean, even if somebody knows somebody is military,
Really?
Well, yeah, my
Or-
So,
parents.
like, say if
or
somebody
Freemason.
hates you, say if somebody just don't
military or
like you.
Freemason.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah.
this is what I'm wondering, because I mean, this is what I'm thinking too. I
Real
think
shit.
a lot of it's retaliation. That
It,
there's
it, no,
somebody
it's
that
a lot.
didn't like
Most of
us.
it is retaliation, girly.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. That someone didn't like us, like really
Exactly.
didn't like us,
Exactly.
and was like, I know somebody in this field to get you put on this hit list.
Yep.
It's often a rejected
It's not,
date,
it's
a
not really a
rejected
hit list.
boyfriend or girlfriend.
It's just because the military needed fucking guinea pigs, man.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, it's a hit list because I mean, they're
It's
torturing
really
them.
not. It's really not. It's because the government needed guinea pigs to test their technology. It's as simple as that.
My dad and my mom worked for
Because China
the
and Russia have no
for the
qualms
ruler of
about
Saudi Arabia.
human experimentation.
Did you hear what
The
I
U.S.,
said?
on the other hand, has human rights
JC,
until
my mum and dad,
2016.
my mum and dad worked for the ruler, the first ruler of Saudi Arabia.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're.
But you said Freemasons too, so I mean,
It's all
that could be
connected.
somebody. That could be some. I know they're connected
Well,
to
I
it,
mean,
but that could be
Freemasons run the
somebody.
world.
But what I'm trying to say is, I know, yes, this is connected. But if you said it could be someone that's Freemason too, so it could be somebody that's even with a cop.
Could be. I mean, like my
Could be,
parents. My parents.
Probably more likely somebody that just hated your guts.
Yeah.
It
And they're
could
like,
be
I know,
anyone.
I know a good candidate here. I don't like this person here.
Yes, but we would have to know about the program. I mean, I never ever knew about the program, so you would have
It's
to know.
really not a program. They're just looking for guinea pigs to test technology. Because I mean, there's all these technology companies that are trying to progress their technology, and they need people to fucking guinea pig for them, but they can't find any willing participants because they're using it for degradation purposes.
Yeah.
I mean, the military is studying this technology
randomly
for
then?
both human advancement and degradation. They can find people for advancement all over the place. People are like mine advancement, yeah, I'm in. But the degradation purposes of it, they can't find any fucking volunteers for that. They don't want to be tortured.
You know what I just remembered? Now that you just brought that up, this chick that I used to be friends with from my old area, she signed up for some program where they were like testing like medicines on her, and then they would like pay her for it.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I
know
mean,
about that.
those are like experimental trials and shit. But I mean,
You think people like that could be involved in it too, though? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
they could, yeah.
I remember I used to work at Fox FM, the radio station, and I had a client that would do these campaigns to advertise for people to come and participate in the experiments and things and trials. And they were paid like, I think, £200 per trial and things. They were paid quite well. But back to my parents, they worked for the first ruler of Saudi Arabia, and my name is Ayesha because his wife was called Ayesha, and they quickly abandoned Saudi Arabia and ran to South Africa with me, apparently. And I was born, and I was the size of a bag of sugar. And I believe I'm related or somehow connected to the Saudi Arabia family. And because my dad looks like the ruler of Saudi Arabia, he looks just like him. And he has black hair, but blue eyes. But he would go dark skin, like black, like an Arab. And he said he would always pretend that he was Arab because he's tall and he looked like an Arab. So I think I'm actually probably a child of the Arabs or
If
something.
if I get in the sun, I
I
turn dark black
just,
too.
you just gave me a thought.
What?
You just put something through my head.
I've been inside for so long though.
I
Hiding
gotta
out.
say this before I forgets it.
Okay, quick.
JC, how about like if there's people that comes up on your street that goes to your neighbors that got veteran plates on their vehicle, on their plates.
Yeah, that
Oh
would be
yeah.
part of it.
Oh yeah.
That's
Definitely.
that's 100% military.
Yes.
Yes, I mean I would take that with a grain of salt because my dad's veteran. He's military. I mean, everybody up to my dad in my lineage is Master Freemason. So, I mean,
Well, I mean, I get a lot of them follow me around like that. I get a lot of vehicles that follow and harass me with veteran plates.
Air Force or fucking, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
A lot of them are involved.
Well, my
So if they're following me, are they
'Cause
just
it's all
follow me or are they
military.
hitting me with shit?
what about the
But,
Green
mo-
Berets?
mo-
Do you know about the Green Berets?
Most of the attacks come from satellite.
Okay.
Do you know
What
about
was it?
Because
Ruff post
it's
the
all
other
covert.
day.
It's all covert.
Ruff was posting something the other day saying that, you know, everything else around us, like people that's taking pictures, videos, doing street theater, whatever, it's all a distraction because there's these people driving around, because I see it all the time too since I started going through it, with these cube vans. And the cube vans are attacking us with these weapons.
No, it's mostly satellite, really.
Okay.
I mean, they may be like monitoring you a little bit, but all the attacks come from satellite. Because, I mean, if they had a way to verify it, like find some equipment on the ground and somebody catch on to it, that would be detrimental to them because they would have evidence against them. It's all by
drones.
Yeah, those only watch.
Okay. Because I get them all the time.
You,
All
you, you,
summer.
you couldn't have that amount of power coming out of a drone anyway. It'd be impossible because these are nuclear powered fucking satellites, and it's
You can't see them, right? You can't see them up. Can you see them up in the sky when they're over and over your house attacking you?
if you squint your eyes, you might be able to see the energy in a dark night.
Okay.
Can you feel where the energy is coming from? Like feel the static?
Yeah.
Be able to put your hand up and be like, all right, it's in that direction.
Yeah.
Go outside.
Skin burning.
Go outside and look in that direction. Squint your eyes a little bit.
Oh, no, I knew that. I always thought it was just people living around us hitting us with EMF and shit.
No. That would be verifiable because if we were to catch somebody, it wouldn't be covert anymore. We'd be able to prove it.
Well, I mean, it's my neighbors. I know it's my neighbors.
It's not.
It is. It's
They
when
might
I
be
put-
involved in the street theater, really, but they're not hitting you with the weapons. Because if they were to found with the weapons and they were to be built, like so somebody were to investigate them and they were found with the weapons, then it wouldn't be covert and it would be proof. They don't want anybody to prove anything. It's not them. They might be involved in like fucking with you, like the street theater shit, and be like, oh yeah, this chick's a fucking sex
No,
offender or whatever.
they've been climbing on my roof and doing all sorts of shit, right? And also,
Yeah.
they live in the shed next door, and
Yeah.
they point this light, and when they point that
No.
light, everything goes on.
That's all mind control.
But what about the vehicles that are with the brights? that are hitting us with the brights.
Yeah.
Like their headlights is way brighter than everybody else's.
That's
And they
just
only
that's really bright lights on the highway, really.
Good.
But
Well,
they're
that
showing them
seems to,
across
that
the place all
activates
the
the
time.
nano in your body.
It's all to fucking like scare tactic. Once you start conditioning yourself to be like, fuck you, whatever, dude. You that shit doesn't mean shit to me.
That's
It's
your
all
way.
mind control. Government literally means mind control. Govern,
Yeah, but when they were saying the stuff about the
control,
headlights, that's
mind,
that
meant.
that is true because when they do the headlight shit, it's only one light. It's not two, and it's extremely bright where it don't even look like
No,
it.
it's two. Just watch. I'm gonna put a picture now and show you. This is how he parks across my place all the time. How come that's not showing?
Like what he's saying that's not where the direct energy weapon is coming from. So
No,
I
it's
believe
not.
that.
It's coming from satellite.
Yeah,
It's all that shit's just people fucking with you.
See? Look.
They
See the brights?
yeah.
They're
Fuck
all
all
the
that,
time
dude.
doing that.
Yeah, fuck all that. Ignore it. Don't let it bother you.
But I thought
It's
that was
nothing.
like getting hit with weapons and shit too.
No, it's lights. It's the light campaigns, the fucking noise campaigns. Don't believe in that shit. Just fucking let that shit go.
so he's
It's people that believe the fucking nonsense that get fed to them by the people that are doing this to us, which is the military.
so what JC is saying is all that stuff is involved with the gang stalking and all that. But
Yeah,
the-
that's like a side aspect of it.
but when you're getting hit with actual weapons, that's only coming from the satellites, and it's the military.
Yep, it's all
Actually,
military.
we've got
bullshit.
we've got videos of people who've been able to locate it off people coming from their phones and from their vehicles. So it's not satellites.
No, you're full of shit.
No, because they've
Where's
got
the
EMF
weapons?
detectors and
Where-
they've gone and located where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's the satellites.
Satellites beaming it to the person's phone to radiate you.
So where's the proof of the weapon existing on the ground?
Um,
Show
with
me
pe-
where somebody
with
is
people that have
it-
gone
it-
around and done the videos. Do you want me to share the videos with you?
Show me where there is proof of somebody sitting there holding a weapon, pointing at you, and hitting you with it on the ground. Show
I've
me
got
one existence of it.
videos all over TikTok of that.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, they have got videos of it. People
No,
proving
somebody
it's
sitting there
coming from a
holding a weapon
person
and pointing at you.
and they're pointing
No,
something and it's causing radiation.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's coming from the sky.
the EMF
Nobody on the
detector goes
ground.
really high
Nobody
when
on
you
the ground
locate
has
it.
that power, really.
You see this picture I
Only
put up?
military has that power.
Yeah,
You see this picture I just put up?
yeah.
That's the last time they hit my son. Just look at him.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
awful.
There's
I've been
nobody
keeping
on the ground
evidence
that
and
has
taking
that much
pictures
power
of it.
unless they're using an active denial device.
The
And
lights that they
that would be
use at
on
my
that would be
house,
on an MRAD. That would be on an MRAD, like a military vehicle.
right?
There's
Okay.
nobody on the ground that has that kind of power to fucking magnify that much energy to go through walls to hit you.
Well, I've got
There's
that from my neighbors with the lights because that's when the lights go on. I know when they're on. They're brighter, they hurt me, and they come through the wall. And then there's aerials as well pointed at my
They
bedroom.
may be doing it at the same time when they're doing it from satellites, but show me proof.
Okay, I'll send you a
I can
dossier
show you.
with
I
all
can
the
show you
proof.
proof of the satellites
Okay. Well, we should just
in
do maybe an
documentation.
exchange of information.
I can show you military documentation of the weapons they use.
See? Like, even when I'm out nighttime, this is how bright they're like blinding me. Like, I
Yeah.
can't even see. The
Yeah,
headlights are that bright.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
bright
what
lights
he's
out
saying
there.
is
That look real.
what he's saying is all that is real, but he's saying it's shit. That's all just a part of the gang stalking shit. But when you're getting hit with the actual weapons, it's only the military doing it with
It's from the sky.
The thing is,
When you
the
get hit
sky.
by
Okay,
the shit you
all
can
right.
feel, it's
Look
from the
at this
sky.
now, and you say they don't spray anything in your home.
No, they don't.
Explain
They
this
don't.
to me. This all over my walls.
What's that?
See the white residue on the walls?
It looks like light to me.
No, right down the bottom, by the window.
Yeah, it looks like light to me.
No,
What
it's
about
white residue.
and what about all the nano that they put in my house?
They'll collect it and send it to a lab.
Ooh, me.
Send it
Whoever's
to
got the
what
residue
lab?
on the walls, collect it, send it to a lab, any lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll
And then
probably
what?
tamper with it.
And then what?
Have it analyzed. If it's something that came from out some residue from something, send it out to a lab. Send it out to 25 labs.
Okay.
Have it analyzed. Show me proof. Because I don't believe that shit. I know exactly what they do to us.
I've got loads of proof on the nano.
Oh, right, it's
Lab analyzed?
Huh?
Lab analyzed nano?
Not lab, but you can see what it is.
No, you can't. For anything to win in court, you have to have a lab analyze it. You have to have a verifiable source analyze this shit.
Yeah, but you and I
That's what
both
I'm
know
telling
that
you.
we're not going to be able to
Otherwise-
get that, don't we, eh?
You will. You will.
No, because then they'll just pay them off so that they're analyzing something else and they don't give you the right results.
That's why you got to send it out to 25 labs. Find out who gives you the right answer. Because somebody's going to not be paid off at that point.
I mean, I do believe it's military because, like, look at this.
It's all military.
Everywhere I go, they follow me.
I can show you proof. Because
See the picture?
you can be like miles underneath the earth and it can still get to you. It's
So it don't
military.
matter where you move.
Nobody
you
has
still
that
be
power
able to
except for
see it.
military.
But
So
they're
what
putting
you're
stuff
saying
in
is
the
no matter
drains.
where
Why
we
are they
move-
putting stuff in the drains? And why is it when I run my water, the stuff goes off?
That might be your mind, girly.
No, it isn't my mind. I've got
It might
left,
be.
my EMF readings go right down. So it's not my mind, and I'm not imagining it. I'm not going crazy.
Don't believe the V2K. That's all I gotta say.
Don't believe.
Don't believe the V2K. Don't believe the shit that they tell you because that's not real. It's all mind control. Don't believe a fucking thing they say to you.
Well, I don't believe anybody about anything. You know that.
Well, you obviously are if you're believing the shit that's not real.
No, I'm not believing stuff that's not real. I'm telling you that my EMF detector tells me that the EMF levels are 2,000 out of my boiler,
That's-
which just
that's
happens
from
to be around
satellite.
the drain. And then when I
That's
put
from
the tap on, it goes down to about 500. So it's got to be in the drains.
Do you know your EMF reading is reading the boiler heating your water?
It's an EMF detector and it's giving me readings
Yeah.
on whether it's safe or it's not safe.
No, EMF is reading any electromagnetic field, and if
Yeah.
your hot water heater is heating your water,
So
It's
the
gonna get
the EF frequency is 2,000.
no EMF. You don't have a spectral analyzer, do you? You have
I
an
do.
EMF reader.
I do.
So show me the spectral analysis of it, and I'll tell you what it is.
Well, I can send you a photo of the reading.
Like the graph of a spectral analyzer,
A special
not
animal.
an EMF reader. There's a difference.
Oh, I've got an EMF reader.
Yeah, I know. That's not going to show you shit. EMF can come from anything electrical, girl. Anything electrical. Lights, your water heater, anything around you that's electrical gives off EMF. A battery, your phone. That's all EMF.
When they
Cell
hit
tower.
me, when they hit me really hard, it's like through the roof on the phone. How do they do that?
Satellite.
Satellite again. Wow.
Yeah, he's saying every attack that we get is through the satellite. And nothing
Well-
It's all satellite.
Okay.
Because nothing else gives off that high of an EMF. There's nothing on Earth that will give off that high of an EMF.
How
I
do
guarantee it.
How do they keep the satellites in the sky?
They're traveling thousands of miles an hour. There's a little neural network. Musk has like thousands of them. Our government, the United States government, has thousands of them. The European government has a few. Russia has a whole bunch. China has a whole bunch, but those are all below or above what the U.S. has traveling around the Earth, which can detect all that shit.
So my other question is, I believe you, but my other question is, why is it you feels worse when you're home then?
Because they can get you the worst when you're by yourself and not moving.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's true satellites, I mean, if we're out around driving in car, anything like that, we should still be getting hit.
We are.
But it don't feel as bad as what it do when I'm home.
I know, because you're by yourself and you're not moving. It's harder to track you when you're moving because they got to follow you with it. When you're by yourself, they can just aim that shit right at your head and leave it alone and not even have to do anything.
So, what do you make of all the aerials, though? Do you know about the aerials they use for hacking and for activating smart meters and things like this?
No, they can do all that shit from satellite.
And they can
They
also
can
do
hack
it
it.
from aerials.
It's starting to make sense. It makes sense.
So go to the United States Space Force website, look up their job descriptions, and look up what they do.
Okay.
Exploit, hack. They can hack anything. Not even joking. From the
I mean,
sky.
it is starting to make sense. I mean, like they make us think they want us to think it's everybody around us, and
That's the whole point, is to push aside what actual reality is and make you think something. Because the key word Anthony Astorga the third, he's the grandson of the lady I killed. He's the one that did this to me. He's like, he bragged about it for three fucking weeks, and he's like, oh, we're gonna make it look like this, we're gonna make it look like that, we're gonna make it look like this, we're gonna make it look like that. Make it look like is a key word.
Yeah.
What? And he told you where to find all the information because he was boasting.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard. He bragged about so much, and being me, like I just got out of prison and had studied like psychology, and I studied fucking body language. I studied so much shit. I would just let him talk and like just input a little bit of information, which would keep him talking and talking and more, and be like, oh, what about this? Like inquisitive, like. Because he was being kind of nice sometimes, and he'd be a dick, and then be nice, and then be a dick, and be nice.
Yep, that's what they do.
Yeah, and then, he told me so much shit. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. And that set me on this thing, so I had a basis of information. So this dude is Army National Guard PSYOPs. Or Army, like he was like not full-time Army anymore, but he was Army. So I deducted he was PSYOPs from what PSYOPs does, the Ghost in the Machine. Like they do all kinds of covert operations, and they worked at Schriever Air Force Base at a certain point in time, certain place, because they were doing all this, still are doing a bunch of shit. But from all that deduced exactly what this fucking dude was doing.
But
Because
I mean, Asha, think about
he
it
was
though.
so
What do you think
boastful.
makes sense?
Yeah, but
He was so boastful.
it doesn't explain the funny half bright lights and the EMF readings that
But
come
that's
from
part- that's-
vehicles.
No, that's the shit they send to people. Like they send people stuff in your vicinity, and they make it look like you're some kind of fucking sex offender or fucking deviant or some bad person, some outcast from society, and people in public start messing with you. That has nothing to do with what's going on.
So,
Don't worry about that shit. That shit means nothing.
so when I get this, because I know how this stuff works, and I managed to get it off. But when I get it off,
Don't
then they're
worry.
climbing
Don't
on
worry
the
about
roof.
what the public is doing to you, because that shit means nothing. That should fluff it off. You're fucking stupid, dude. Approach them and be
stupid.
like, "Fuck you." No, I approach those people and tell them they're fucking stupid.
Which people?
The people that believe the
People
people
that are
that believe
stalking.
the smear campaigns. The people that are doing
What about the people who are
fucking,
climbing over my fence and breaking into my home every day?
Yeah,
those are the
that's
people that
gang
believe the
stalker.
smear campaigns.
Yeah, but they're also
Those are the sheeples
they're
that are fucking
altering
retarded.
they're altering things in my home, electrics
No, they're
and
not.
plumbing. Yes, they
They're
are.
not.
I've got
No, they're
evidence
not.
of it.
Show me.
Show you the evidence.
Show me the evidence.
Well, I haven't photographed
Yo,
it, but I
I'm
can.
starting to believe. I'm starting to believe
No,
everything
you don't have any
JC is saying
evidence.
because see, they're messing with us, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
not only the physical torture; it's the psychological torture.
exactly. It's
the
all to
fight
fuck with
and
your
flight
mind.
mode. You're
It's all to
hyperventilating.
fuck with your mind.
We're painting stuff
Focus on the real
together.
shit and not the shit that fucking the public tries to do with us, because that means nothing. Fuck them. It's meaningless garbage.
It's true. Everything you're saying makes perfect sense. The more I hear you talk about this stuff, is
I've
know.
read The Art of War. I mean, I understand these tactics. I mean,
because you see people
divide
trying all this
the
stuff, and
divide
doing
the
all this
people,
stuff,
confuse the
nothing's
fuck out of
working.
them, get them to believe whatever they're trying to get you to believe, and meanwhile they're doing this sleight of hand, magic, real shit.
Yeah, I truly believe you. I do. I really do believe you. Because I mean, I've tried shielding from it. I've tried everything.
Yeah,
Nothing
you're not going to
works.
shield from military technology unless you have like 5 feet of lead, a good layer of antimony, a good layer of bismuth, concrete, and a water barrier. And then I'm not joking.
That's next to impossible.
Yeah, unless you're rich.
Yeah. So we're basically.
I mean, you can attenuate it. You can make a lead helmet, and it would attenuate a little bit of V2K and some of the gamma, but it's not going to block it all. Honestly.
So wearing like stuff like EMF hats and all that kind of stuff is pointless.
Pointless. Absolutely. I mean, I got a whole on EMF blanket that I wore as a turban in the beginning. Did nothing.
No. I'm certain.
I mean, it's EMF fabric, like just the fabric. I made a shroud out of it, and I grounded it to the ground through ground rods. Did nothing.
Yeah.
And I'd wrap myself up like a cocoon. It would block like some of the, like, I mean, there'd be electrical sparks coming off my ankle where my surgery was, where I tied ground straps from my ankles. There'd be sparks coming out from my ankle where the metal was into the ground strap. So I mean, it'd be blocking some of the energy from being so intense, but as far as blocking it completely, no.
Well,
So when they does it hits us really hard with it, and when we got the nausea and the extreme headaches, and well, I mean, they're attacking my spine now. The last, I'd say, 3 or 4 weeks.
Get a
So
get
is
get a
that
lead
like they
apron.
do they just up the attacks or something, or
Get a
what?
lead apron.
A lead apron?
Yeah, for like radiology purposes, like they put on you in the dentist. Big glass lead apron. Throw it over your head.
Yeah. But where are you gonna get one of them to?
Online. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Is that what you
I need to throw it all over my body because not only that, they tax my heart too.
Yeah, get a big ass lead apron, throw it over your head, throw it over your body, go to sleep. Put it, attach some of the metal to a ground rod that's driven in the ground, all the way in the ground. That's the best you can do right now. It'll attenuate some of it, but not all of it.
Wow.
Jason, do you use that for yourself?
I do.
And it does seem to help.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's less, but it's not fully.
I don't think we're fully going to get away from it anyways. It's just as well.
Scalar energy
It's,
can go all the way through the Earth and come back out the other side, and the signal is relatively the same. You're not going to get away from it.
Is that
The
how they
signal,
hit you from underneath your property?
the signal literally can go through all the way through the Earth and come back out the other side and be the same.
Why do they need to change all the plumbing?
I don't know. Maybe they need to change the plumbing in your house.
It's got to be something to do with the nano, isn't it?
No, it probably has to do with copper pipes.
Why?
Because copper pipes are shielding,
Yeah.
or your plumbing was leaking. Either one.
I found that this stops if I shield myself from the toilet.
No,
So it's
I
like
don't believe
there's
that.
radiation coming through the pipes of the toilet.
No, I don't believe that.
Or maybe it's the wall behind. I don't know yet.
I don't believe that. It's a satellite.
Okay. Well,
Because I've been a million places in the United States, and it's all the same. Doesn't matter what.
I know.
So I don't believe any of that shit that people tell me. Oh yeah, it's coming from my neighbors. No, it's not. It's coming from a satellite. Because there's no way it's gonna hit you 24/7. I'm in the middle of fucking desert. I'm like 100 miles from the nearest civilization, nearest fucking house. I'm still getting hit with it. It's not coming for your neighbor.
see, that's what I want to put the test. I want to be somewhere that I'm like not away around any other human beings for miles and miles and miles and miles, and just see what I feels like when I'm there.
I can tell you
Come out
that
to the
when I went
come out
out,
to the middle of Wyoming or Colorado with me sometime. I'll show you. We'll still get hit.
I've left my phone at home and gone out, and I've left
It
everything
has nothing. It has
electrical,
nothing.
and it didn't
Has
affect
nothing.
me. None of this shit affected me. So it's got to be connected to the phones.
No, that they probably made you believe that
How?
because they can do
B2K.
they can read your mind. They can do whatever you want. They can make
B2K.
yeah. They can yeah. Remote neural monitoring.
V2K, what you gotta realize with V2K is it comes in many forms. It's not just like what people say, like we talk about, oh, you hear voices in your head and stuff like that. V2K is like intrusive thoughts. And like they're they're doing all this stuff, putting thoughts in your head all the
It's
time.
literally an energy that hits you and will hit you in this part of your face and excite the muscles in your face and make your mouth move and make you hear thoughts that aren't there because they're projecting alpha, beta, delta, gamma waves, which are
What
brain waves.
is that? Like
They're
when you get the ice
projecting brain
cream,
waves at your head.
when you get the gum ache, the ice cream gum soreness. When you get like jaw ache, do you get that from this as well?
Yeah. Or like the cheeks where you feel like your cheeks are like numb, or it feels like you have pop rocks. You remember those old candy pop rocks?
Yeah,
Where you put them in your mouth and it feels like your tongue's sizzling?
yeah.
Yeah. That's all directed energy.
Do you get them messing with your jaws?
All the time. 24/7.
Like I said, I end up with like two severe jaw infections in the last 6 months because of this crap.
I mean, I get sunburn when there's no sunburn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What feels like sunburn?
Well, summer, I tell you now, and I was telling Asha there on WhatsApp there a few
But
days
it's
ago. I
not
was talking
sunburn.
to her.
It's directed energy.
Like, I used to be the type to go out summertime because I love to eat and sit in the sun for hours on end and get a nice tan. But this summer, I could not handle being out in the sun. Because my skin is always burning. But then you go out and be in the sun, it was way worse. I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, I still love the sun. I love sunlight. Sunlight is good.
JC, what about your neck? Does it ever affect your neck?
I mean, if you can't see my phone moving around, that's from directed energy hitting me right now. It's like near.
You know, what he's asking you, like, do you get like what me and Tyler gets, the neck pain?
What, the being zapped in the back all the time?
Yeah, like your neck
Yeah,
is like a stiff neck,
yeah,
but it's like way worse. And then he
yeah,
does it to your shoulders
yeah.
and your lower back where your buttocks is.
They can hit you wherever they want with it. All they have to do is aim. They have this app where they like, oh, let's aim here. They'll zap you there. That's
So,
why I spend a lot of time like rolling around.
so that is
I
like,
know.
well, you're talking
I'll,
about the
I'll roll
street
around.
people on their app.
I'll start feeling at my neck, and I'll sit there and roll back and forth like this nonstop for like 10 minutes, and then it'll take another like, I don't know, 40 seconds to lock on, and I'll start doing it again. And it'll take another 40 seconds to lock on, and I'll keep just doing that, and then I'll roll to the other side of my bed, and then I'll roll over there, and I'll roll over there, and it takes a while for it to hit you again. Like,
Yeah.
it's all satellite.
Wow. The bastards is like, oh, she's been a bitch today, so we're gonna make sure she's fucking
Because
crippled.
the satellite that hits me is directly like northeast of me, like that way, right out that window. And I know exactly.
So covering windows and like everybody talks about all the time and stuff like that is useless.
You need lead.
If it's not lead, it's useless.
Yeah, it's useless if it's not lead. Because that's the only thing that attenuates gamma, and only attenuates it slightly. It'll help, but it won't be perfect.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you can buy sheet
So
lead,
you said there was different names for different stuff that parts of our body. Yes, so you said gamma or whatever just then. So gamma causes what? The nausea.
cancer. It's literally radioactive decay, like the stuff you'd find in a fucking nuclear fallout. It's gamma. It's also a brainwave too, though.
So they're giving us cancer.
Yeah, they're giving us cancer. They're killing us off. They're making us sick. That's what makes you sick is the gamma. Because gamma radiation will make you sick, like feel like you
Yes,
want to vomit.
yes.
Yeah,
Me
that's
and my
gamma.
kids last year, man. I
And the
don't know.
Space
I went to
Development
school
Agency
that
just
mess
launched a whole bunch of gamma satellites like this year.
Wow.
I mean, that's verifiable. You can look it up. Look up Space Development Agency gamma satellites. Right there.
I think he might be right, ass. So we need to stop worrying about our homes and making stuff being done. Yes, the gang stalkers comes in and messes with shit around our homes
Yeah, that's
to get to us.
that's a side effect of it, girly. That's shit you don't need to worry about anymore. Go to the source. Because
Yeah.
you're not gonna get all the gang stalkers. They're just there to fucking fuck with you, like the noise campaigns, the fucking shit like that. It's all just to fuck with you.
Well,
You got to go to the source, the military. We're all human experiments.
I
And
found that they don't follow me if I
until
don't have my
everybody
phone.
realizes that and comes to a conclusion, yes, it's the military doing this, and this is all because of Trump not having the guinea pigs he needed to advance the technology, then everybody's just going to be confused as fuck, and nobody's going to go anywhere. Plain and simple.
But like, so is it the satellites that's hacking all our stuff, electronic stuff?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They can hack heart rate monitors. They can throw EMPs at you from the sky, like shut out cameras. They can do all kinds of stuff.
So all that we're experiencing, like that kind of stuff, is from the satellites too.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, and we're blaming the gang stalkers.
Yeah, it's not the gang stalkers. They don't have that kind of technology. That'd be funny, dude.
Why do they have to
There's
have
nobody that has
plumbers
that
and
kind of money to have that
electricians?
kind of technology.
Why do they have to have plumbers and electricians and roofers and little people breaking into your house and nano
That's the
put all
gang
over your
stalking.
house?
Get
And
away from the gang stalking. Fuck the gang stalking. That means nothing.
why am I always getting bitten by things that when I twitch the bite, then my phone goes faster? Why?
That's from satellite. They can hack anything from the sky, girly. It has nothing to do with the
Who's make
electrician.
that
It has
comment
nothing to
down
do
there
with the
saying
plumber. It has nothing to do with anybody. That's all the
go
gang stalking.
dead?
Fuck the gang stalking. Get your mind away from the people that are around you. It is all by satellite. It is
Someone
all
says
trying to
go,
be
Dad.
confusing to
I just
disillude your
mean that.
mind into believing things that aren't real.
So we've got someone
Stop
with
falling
a.
for it, please. Or I gotta go.
What?
I'm not gonna argue about this anymore.
No.
Right. Well, just interesting. Some people don't want to talk about it, do they? They don't want to answer questions.
I wasn't arguing about it with. I'm finding it interesting. I want them to keep talking about it.
Me too. But he doesn't want to talk about it. I was asking questions because I've got a different way of understanding it. And that's why I was asking him, why are there loads of electricians and plumbers and
Well, only
how is
asked what
that?
I
Is
asked
it
what I
connected with the
mean.
satellites? I don't know if they're wiring up something to connect to the satellites. Just trying to find some answers.
Well, I mean, what he's saying makes perfect sense. It really do, all of it. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we're taking us all these people that's doing this shit to us. Yes, they're harassing us and following us, and doing evil tactic shit to us,
I know.
psychological shit. But I mean, the physical attacks that we're getting and stuff, like like you said,
Well,
satellites.
I mean, I and Raf work together quite a lot, and the dossier that he's put together is pretty much what I think as well, and it is a local level attack. I don't actually believe that satellites are what we think, and I don't believe they've got satellites, and I think that they haven't got the technology in place to do any of the stuff up there because it's too far away. And also, the reason I know this is because they put satellite dishes on the ground, and they keep finding them in Africa and stuff. Only because I know people in Africa and things. So I ask questions about the satellite technology because I've also seen the satellite dishes falling from the sky with helium balloons. So I just ask questions about all of that because I know the Earth is not a round ball, and I know that it's flat and that the dome is water, seawater, as the Bible tells me. So I always ask questions, but Raf and I talk regularly, and all the pills that he told me to take to stop the nano constructing inside me stopped it. And Raf was right about everything he's told me. So I believe Raf. That's all I'm saying.
I like to know, what website did he say tell us to go on and look up all this shit?
Oh, he was saying go on Trump's, was it Trump's website, the one about the world, Trump's sort of special army, world army for it.
Yeah, he was saying no, it was something. It was a government one. Was it something U.S.? I don't know what it was. He was saying it was a government one. It's all on there apparently.
Well, we can go and have a look.
It's called NIS, National Something Security.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. But like I say, I can stop this stuff, and that's by shielding my windows. So that doesn't explain satellites. Sorry.
I mean, I haven't found anything helpful, to be honest with you. And like you were saying, you leave your device home and they don't follow you. None of that shit works for me. I leave
Oh,
my
all right.
phone. I can leave my phone all I want, and they're still around. So, but like he said, you gotta. I get what he's trying to say. You gotta forget the ground the grown soldiers or whatever he wants to call them.
Well, it is possible.
It's
I mean,
bigger. It's bigger than what we thinks it is. Like
yeah, but also
satellites.
the lady we spoke to earlier, I believe her that there is gang stalkers and that it's spiritual, so we can pray because she's had victory, right? So I want victory, so I'm going to go down that road because I believe in God and I believe in that the spiritual warfare will work. That's why I'm going to do the fasting and prayer, and also, I don't know if I told you, but I actually drank white spirit when I was painting by mistake. And I used
White
to,
spirit.
yeah, white spirit. Instead of coffee,
I don't know
I
what
ended
that
up,
is.
white spirit is what you clean your paint with, you know?
Your paint?
Yeah, white spirit.
What do you mean, like physical paint you put on your wall?
Yeah, you know the one that clean your brushes with?
You drank that?
Yeah, because I was a painter and I do oil artwork, and I ended up drinking this by mistake. And anyway, I had an idea because I drank this and it hadn't killed me. I thought what I'll do is I'll drink a little bit of this stuff, just a little bit, a teaspoon, and just see if it kills the nano inside me. And it did. And obviously I haven't done it again because I was so unwell. I thought I was going to die. So I wouldn't recommend it. But whatever was inside came out and I was recovered for about a week or two. And I was doing really well. And then something bit me again. And then it was all started again. And then I had the blisters on my hands. Have you seen the videos of the blisters on my hands?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. And they were little worms. And I think they were like nano worms. So I've got a different take only from my personal experience. And it's possible that he has got chips and satellites control him, but I don't have satellite things controlling me. So there could be two different ways of doing things. I mean, it's possible, isn't it? So I'm just asking questions because I just want answers, you know. I don't want to poo-poo anybody else's ideas, but I found that what Ruff's told me has been accurate. And he said that they can't do anything to him if he can keep them out of his phone. And that's for sure the truth, because I've also had the same. Because I did what Ruff did, and he gave me all the codes of what to put in my phone and do what he told me. And we spent ages doing it, and I locked my phone down, and they couldn't get into my phone either. And they couldn't do anything to my body either, because they did everything through the phone. So I've got a different way of understanding, because I've also had some success in stopping it from a technology side like Ruff has, by also wearing sunglasses, and also by covering my eyes and also shielding my windows with blackout window stuff. It's reduced the radiation down. And if it was satellite and it can go through the roof, then that wouldn't have made a difference. You see what I mean? So I'm sure it's the lights that affect me. And I thought it would be the same for everyone else. But, I mean, I don't know.
Anymore, to be honest with you.
What if he's saying, right, that like JC, what if he's saying that like I understand what Aisha's saying, because she's saying that it could be maybe one or more ways how they're attacking us using the shit.
Yeah.
But what if what if for each different thing, however it's different from us, what if we got to try to figure out ways to stop it how it is in our situation? Because what JC was saying was they can use the satellite to pretty much hack anything. So you could stop them. Okay, you could stop them from getting into your phone, but what happens if they come through the TV with the shit?
They do
Then
come
you
to
got.
the TV. That's the thing.
I know. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. And then okay, then you could stop what then you could stop them coming through the TV. But then what happens if they come to your radio?
They do
You know
come through the
what?
radio.
You know what? That doom. No, I'm starting to piece stuff together now.
All right.
What he's saying makes perfect sense. Because he's like, they can hack anything, right?
Yeah.
satellite. I don't know if I was telling you when I when was it? Trying to see how long ago. Because it's true. Because no matter what it is, electronically they can do it, and we're thinking that it's people around us that are like messing with this and messing with that, and it's all electronic stuff. I mean, if they get the power through satellites, it don't matter if it's in our homes, if it's our vehicles, if it's our, I mean, our phone thing. I don't know about that one though, because it's mirrored, and he's saying it's not. But I mean, these people are in our phones. I mean, I watch them in my phone daily.
Yeah. I mean, and we're still learning exactly how this is done. But Raf has had success in keeping them out the phone, and he's also had success at getting them out of his body. So again, some people may have a chip, and like I said, I thought I had something put in my behind my ear, like a triangle metal thing. So I also thought maybe they put something in me as well. But what's interesting is when I leave my phone at home, this stuff doesn't follow me around. And I wonder
It
now
does.
why.
Yeah, because it does with me. Even if I leave my phone home, it'll. It's like what JC was saying, because I feel like that might be true, because when you leave the house and you go out or something, they have to follow you, because now it's like you're a moving target. So that might be why you feel it less. But they know when you're home, they know they can see through the home. So they know where your living room is, they know where your bathroom is, they know where your bedroom is.
Yeah.
And then if you go in one room and you're sitting in there for a while or something, you're just sitting there still. So it's an easy way to just direct it right at you and hit you.
Yeah, but also Ruff has cut the stuff out of him and he's stuffed the voice to skull.
But I
No.
mean, it
And
makes perfect sense because just the stuff that they've done to me alone, like, oh, I don't know if you guys know. I mean, you guys got vehicles and stuff too. Like, you get your car one after the day before, night before, and you get in, and your eye beams are on. You didn't turn them on, or you be driving down the road, which have happened to me several times. They turn my wipers on
Yep.
yeah, they
out
can
of
do that as
nowhere.
well with my car.
When I
So
got
it
the
has to be satellites.
No, it
the
doesn't
lights.
necessarily because everything's got a chip in it. Everything's got a modem and everything's got a Bluetooth connection or an aerial. So your car can be controlled through the radio aerial and so can your house. Everything can be controlled through the aerial, just as Ruff said. So that's why I'm asking
I
questions
don't know.
about the satellites.
All this stuff is just like, the more I hears and the more I learns, it's just like, oh man, it's so much back and forth. Like, I just want to know, what is it?
I think
Like,
they I think that maybe there's two different techniques and it could be a combination of things, right? But Ruff is of the opinions that this isn't through satellites, and I agree with him. For me, anyway, and for Ruff, it doesn't seem to affect us. If we leave our phones at home, they can't find me. They don't torture me in my car. They don't fuck with my radio. They don't do anything. If I leave
see,
my
they still
phone,
do with me.
and if I take
Like,
my
I
phone,
put it through a test.
if I take my phone to be wiped down at the phone shop, it all stops at the house for me. So it's through the phone. For me,
I
it's
don't
through the
find out with
phone.
myself. I don't find out with myself. See, I'm the
That's
complete
interesting.
opposite. I'm the complete opposite. Like, I can leave my phone on. This stuff is still happening.
Still happening to you even if you leave your phone at home.
Yes.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
What I noticed is it won't be as bad, but you still get hit though. It doesn't stop the attacks with me.
No.
It's
Well,
just not as bad.
yeah. I mean, I've been out without my phone and it just stops.
But like he said too, now say if it is coming from the satellite, they could be doing that just to trick you. Like they
Yeah.
could be purposely just not hitting you to make you think that, and then wait until you go back home to hit you again. And it could be a mind game with that too.
Yeah, messing with your head. This is what he was saying about the other stuff. Like, I mean, it comes in this shit comes in all forms, especially the psychological shit that they put you through. They want you to think something else than what it really is.
Like
That's
you
what
could
I
sit there
think as well.
you could sit there and think like, oh, if I leave my cell phone at home and I go out, they're not gonna hit me. So them, even though that they could still hit you, they might let you get away with it, and then they'll sit back
Yeah,
and laugh and be like, oh, she thinks she's smart. All right, we purposely won't hit her while she's out, and then
yeah,
when she gets back home, we'll hit her again.
yeah, 100%.
And they could like be doing that too. You get what I'm saying? Like trying to make you
Yep,
think that you're outsmarting them, even though they can still get you either way.
yep.
Mm, but they wouldn't need to do all the home invasions then.
Well, that's just like he said to you. That's the gang stalking part. That's from the smear campaigns. Is what they go around and say about you and make you out to be in the community and stuff. And then it's just these people that they just do this stuff to us because we're made out to be whatever.
Yeah, I feel like wait, what JC was trying to say is all the stuff that happens in the gang stalking shit, people breaking in your home, they're stalking you, following you around, trying to get you, cause you to get accidents, all types of shit. He's trying to say all that stuff is true and it does happen, but that's not what you got to worry about. What you need to worry about is the attacks that are being done on us. That's like physically hurting us and all this shit. Because they're trying to distract you with the gang stalking and all that shit, trying to get you to focus on all that shit, pay attention to other people, all this stuff. And then when you're doing that, you're not paying attention to what they're actually, the ones that are
Doing to
actually,
us.
what they're doing to you.
Because it's distractions, right? This is all about distractions. It's distracting us from the real thing that's going on.
Also,
Yep.
maybe like we talked to this lady earlier, maybe the art to this is to ignore it, even if it is hurting, and just act like it's not hurting.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
But
see,
I
that's
mean, you're not going to stop the satellite stuff. I mean, if that's the case of what he's saying is true, which I mean, he seems very knowledgeable and stuff he knows, and I gotta look up those websites myself now and go down the rabbit hole my own self. But like, if that's true, then it's pointless to go waste money that you can't afford to waste to put stuff up in your home that you think you're shielding and protecting yourself or your family or whatever when it's not doing nothing.
Well, for me it has. So, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Have you tried the window? You've tried the window stuff, have you?
Yeah, I've tried it all.
And it's
This
not
is why
working
I
for
don't
you. But
understand. No,
am I right in
nope.
thinking that the houses are built different in America? Maybe they're not thick bricks like in England.
Well, I'm in Canada, but no, this place used to be full of bricks before it got renovated, but it's all siding and stuff now.
Okay.
yeah, and it makes sense why years ago in America they made us completely get rid of putting lead paint in our house because lead paint
Yeah.
was blocking it the fuck out of our house.
Think about it. Though, someone said that to me one time, to be honest with you, Tyler. They said to me, you want us to stop these attacks? Get lead paint. Paint your walls with lead paint. 3 or 4 coatings of lead paint over your walls.
Yeah, because that was actually probably helping to prevent it, and that's why they told everybody, "Oh, it's poisonous and toxic for you. You can't have lead paint in
Yes.
your house no more. You got to get rid of
Yes.
it. It makes
Maybe the
different.
answer is just to buy some lead paint.
Makes fucking sense.
You can. You can get it on
You can.
where I got my hat to, EMF sites.
Just
It's on there.
maybe just buy one can and do one room with it, and see if that helps you in your bedroom.
Because my old house that I lived in, we had nothing but lead paint in it, and when we lived there, I never got hit with this shit not once. It never fucking happened.
See, there's a reason why they cut stuff out for a reason. I mean, there's always some motive beyond it, and it makes the public think that, oh, it's bad for you. We got to get rid of this stuff because it's bad for your health. That. But in all reality, they're hiding the real reason why they're taking stuff off shelf.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's right.
You know, they
Everything's
don't want
inverted.
people, if they want to attack the population and not just us. What better way to do it? It's like, oh, take this off the shelf. Tell everybody, oh, it causes cancer, it causes this, it causes that. It's bad for your health, and that's their hidden agenda, right? That's what they just want everybody to think,
I think so. I think
and
that
then
I think that there's an element in my mind. Okay, and I'll be honest with you, that the satellites is just a distraction, and that it's actually underneath the ground because that's where all the electricity connects with the ether. And so I'm wondering if it's underneath because they're always putting things in the drains where I am. And it might be different for America, but it's always the lights and it's always the drains for me. And if I can get the stuff out of the drains by flushing it with hot water and I can shield the windows, then this house doesn't shake. And if I put mirrors up facing the aerials that are facing my home, then it stops it. For me, maybe it's different technology for you. And
maybe we are maybe the ones that's not working for us. Maybe we are the ones that are under the government experiment, and you guys are going through the spiritual shit.
No, I don't know. I think it's a combined. I think whatever is in the spiritual is manifested in the physical. What is above is below. So, there's a war in heaven and there's a war here too. So I think we've all got to work together to try and figure this out, yeah? And I don't think we should dismiss anything. I just think that they're going to use different technology and different techniques. But I think they've had this technology in place for a long time because I also know that as a child, I would always oversleep in the morning. There's no reason for a child to be oversleeping in the morning, being tired every morning. Is
It
there?
does that in my kids.
Yeah, so they're doing that, and they have been, but they did it in my childhood. And they did it when I was married. And I can turn this shit off, and I only need 6 hours sleep when I get this shit off, right? And I know that I get the shit off, and I sleep well, and I don't have any aching bones or any problems. And it's all in the house. It's not satellites, for me anyway. It's all through the
This is what
electricity.
I
'Cause-
think. Like,
yeah,
yeah, I like listening to everybody. It's like I feel like everybody's story is right, and maybe everything that we're thinking is right. Maybe none of us are wrong.
could be a combination of things, you see.
See,
Like-
what I don't understand, and I mean, I got nothing against people who says it, and I don't, like, I think everybody was getting upset with me on the live earlier, especially Ghetto Prophet. Like, I've known him for a while, I've known him longer than I've known you two, right? And, like, what don't wrap my mind? I don't know. Maybe it's the way they got us made thinking and stuff, and how the hacks are physical in our brains, and we're starting to be rewired differently and everything else. But I mean, from what I've known and done research on it, it doesn't stop. Once you becomes targeted, you're targeted. And I just can't wrap my head around when people says like, I only had hit with this for so long or hit with that for so long, and this don't happen to me that anymore. Like, but like, why you and everybody else has been going through it, and you can go on X and whatever and say, and they'll say, oh, I've been going through this for 20 years, 30 years.
I know, and I don't understand
I
it either,
don't
and I
wrap
don't.
my mind. Like, is the, like, I'm not saying someone's a liar, but I mean, you do your research and you get on all these sites and social media and go down the rabbit hole, because I went down the rabbit hole myself.
Same, yeah.
So I mean, are these people really targeted?
Well,
I'm not trying to discredit anyone else because we don't want to be discredited ourselves for what we're going through. But like, are they really being targeted?
I don't know.
Because this is what I don't understand, and they, these people get upset over this kind of stuff and everything. But like, I've done a lot of research since this stuff has been happening to me, like a lot more than probably the average TI have went down and done research.
All I can
And
say
they
is,
say when you get put on this program, you're not coming off of it. Like JC said, we're a human experiment. So why would they just decide one day, oh well, when you're put in for a human experiment for this shit, that they're just gonna stop?
well,
You
I'll tell
know?
you, I had a friend called Rocky, and he said he was targeted, and he got me to join his group on one of these other telephone apps. I can't remember the name of it. And he'd always share stuff with me, and then I was sharing the stuff about the children being tortured, because you've even said with your children they're getting tortured in the schools, right? So this is all connected. It's got to be connected with the 5G and all this stuff like this. And whatever they're doing in the house, they're able to do to the children. And I believe it's connected to the phones. But like I was sharing about the fact that this is happening to children and raising awareness. And he was like, don't send stuff like that to me next time. And I was like, well, if you don't want me to share my links with you, I can't make a special list of what not to send to you, because it's just too much administration, yeah? So if you don't want to hear certain things, then don't follow me. You know what I mean? And then he sent me some really horrible messages. And he was one of those people who said that he used to be targeted and everything. And then it all stopped for him, right? And he said, oh,
This is
because
what I'm saying.
yeah, and he got
And
really
these
nasty.
people, and I'm sorry, like these people, and I'm not saying you're a bad person because of whatever you're saying or just to go along with the crowd for whatever reason, but like I don't see a lot of these people who say like it starts and stops and all this. I don't see them posting any videos of it. I don't see anything on their social media that shows that they are personally targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on my TikTok. I have all kinds of evidence and proof. I have all kinds of pictures. I have all kinds of videos. I have everything to back up to show what I'm going through.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm not making videos of like trying to enjoy my life or just on there talking and saying, I'm gonna beat these gang suckers, I'm gonna do all this. Like I am showing my proof.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what Ruff's doing as well.
But this is what I'm saying, like I don't know, I just felt like earlier I was under some kind of attack by everybody because I was
I
just
don't
like,
I don't know why you
I,
felt that. I didn't see an attack on you, but I didn't think that. So I don't know why you thought that. And I wonder if maybe you're just a bit sensitive. Sorry.
I mean, I could be, but I mean, it could be the way that they're stuff that they're doing to us. But I
Yeah.
mean, like all I
Yeah.
was saying, like it was just I found it weird when I started talking to JC there in the comments because he wasn't up in the box, so nobody was commenting on his comments. So I started commenting because I was there with my kiddos and I had my mic muted and I was out getting them supper and all this stuff and I was listening to you guys. It's just that, I was coming in every now and then and having a comment or whatever, but I was busy and I seen his comments there and I started commenting and I was just saying, facts, like he was saying about, once, the actual facts and stuff. And I said, yeah, I feel that way too. Like, I want someone to provide this shit to me, show me like all this stuff and not just like, talk about just the minor stuff like he's talking about the gang stalking and all that. I want to see the facts of the torture we're being put through. And after that, like, I mean, I was watching on the lives and then I was like, seeing and smirking and all this kind of stuff. And then shortly after that, I got this message from fucking TikTok saying, "Oh, somebody, because we're on the monitor, you got me as the moderator, was saying somebody in the box reported me and had my comments restricted."
Yeah,
And it happened like right after I was talking back and forth to JC.
but how do you know? Okay, so can I just say something? Because we had problems on the next live, so we don't know if somebody's got into the TikTok live either.
No, we don't. We
And
don't know
also,
that.
and also, you got to understand that there's witchcraft and stuff, and they're causing division and they're causing anxiety and paranoia. Because I can tell you that I have become more and more paranoid than I've ever been. I think everybody's part of this, and I don't know who to trust. And I've just become an isolated, sad
And I mean,
person.
it's not just
Right.
on that, like I said, I am iffy on people that say that they are or were and then it stops. Like, I'm sorry, I've done my research.
Exactly. Like I think when people say
Like,
that, maybe they were talking about how maybe they would have had the gang stalking shit and all that happen years ago, but that's a completely different tactic. If when you're talking about like people that are being like mentally and
you can
physically
have a few
tortured and
people
like
that go, yes, you can have a few people to go after you for whatever reason because they don't like you, or like you did something, to somebody, or you work for a business, and those people and their families go after you for a bit and stuff. But like, are you really targeted? Because if you're targeted, it's not going to stop.
Well,
yeah,
again,
the
it
gang stalking
happened to
shit,
me.
like I said, that kind of stuff can happen with a ton of people. But anyone that's being like tortured by the technology, like mentally or physically, once they start doing that shit with you, that's not something that starts and stops. Once
That's
they
what I was
start, they don't
trying to
fucking stop.
say. I mean, he could be listening now to our lives. I don't know. He could be just not clicking on it. And I'm not saying he's a bad person or whatever, but he's saying he only had like 2 or 3 days of it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me because it
No.
started back for
Like,
me
guys,
back in
don't you
April and it
feel the
hasn't
same
stopped.
way, or is it just me?
Yeah, it
Well, I
hasn't
Like,
can tell
stopped.
you,
think about it.
I can tell you from my own personal experience, and I'm not a lawyer, this happened to me for 9 months. Not the torture, but the hacking and the home invasions and the following and the watching and the repeating conversations in the street theater, and the phone hacking was so severe. And it was at a business. For two of my businesses, I had a solar business with 17 telesales and a sales manager, sales director, and an engineering director, and then me, and then I had my estate agent with three staff, including myself, all hacked, plus my home and the children's phones. Okay, and then I had
I
all the
believe
phones,
that. I
and that went
believe
on
that.
for 9 months, and then it stopped. But I had to shut my solar business down. I pretty much had to get rid of all the staff from both businesses because I didn't know who was involved. I just didn't trust anyone. And I just single-handedly ran the business and tried to get through it. And then it stopped after 9 months. And then
9 months, yep.
I hired some new staff, and I just stopped working at the business because I couldn't actually handle going to the office because of what happened. I was traumatized by it so badly. I actually spent 3-4 months in bed, just trying to recover mentally because it really affected me. But it stopped, and I don't know why it stopped, but it stopped. And then now it starts again in 2023 with all of the hacking, and I knew it was my neighbors breaking in because I could hear them in the loft and I could hear them having conversations, and it wasn't a satellite. I heard the conversations, so I know it was the neighbors. And because I knew it was the neighbors, and they started to put on a funny noise which would give me a headache, I put on the Bible on the Bluetooth speaker really loud against the wall of my daughter's bedroom, which I knew was, he complained about her music one day because it affected his house. So I thought, I'll put on those Bibles full blast, playing against his property to tell him to fuck off and get a put. Because I thought, God's with me. This guy won't have a chance, right? And I'm being honest, because I'm quite full of myself. I really do think a lot of myself, right? And I really think no one will fuck with me because I got God, right? Because I've never had a problem like this before without God coming to the rescue. And then this guy, because he owned or managed all the properties around me, he put tenants below me, and they had plumbers, electricians. He had 2 properties underneath me, the property above me, and the properties next to me, right? And all I can say is it came from all angles. I couldn't go anywhere in my home without being targeted and all that. And I could hear them moving around downstairs. And I also saw the vehicle coming and going, because where I lived.
But hear me
Yep,
on
I
this now.
believe you.
Do you think that, like, I mean, and it probably happened to me too, and I just didn't realize it, that they just do the gang stalking psychological shit for a while first, and then you thought that it stopped, and then all of a sudden it didn't stop. They're mind hiving you, and then they start torturing you with the weaponry shit.
No, they lost me. I know they lost me. You know why? Because I changed my name and I moved to a property just one road down in exactly the same spot, but only 50 yards down the road. So it was a road parallel. And if they didn't come and physically look, they would have thought I was still in the same property. So they didn't even know I'd moved, because I just got rid of all the furniture. I got rid of all of our electrics. Because we'd moved into the property next door first, which was fully furnished. So I had to get rid of all my furniture, all my TVs, everything. And then went to the property down below. And I also got a new phone. Then I got a new telephone provider. And I think they lost me because where my car was parked was in this car park, which was really hidden from the road. It was, you had to drive down the road into the drive, and then it was reversed up against a wall that was probably, I would say, 50 foot tall from the road. So you couldn't see down there. And I don't think because my car's got branding on it, they didn't know where I lived. And then they got the ex-boyfriend to phone me and then come and stay. And that's when they connected up with the neighbors. And that's how the neighbors got involved, because it was the same man when I was hacked last time, and he was rejected by me because I decided to end a relationship, which was more of a fling. And he wanted to continue it, and I didn't, because he basically called me his friend with benefits, yeah? And I hadn't realized what that was because I'd come out of a marriage, and I didn't really realize what this was. And I didn't like it, and I felt worthless, and I just said, no, I'm not doing it anymore, because I thought that, it might develop into something else. And this is before I became a minister for Christ.
That's not your fault.
Yeah, I know, but I was naive, and I really liked him, and I thought he would change, but he didn't. And in the end, I thought this man's going to hurt me too much because he was hurting me by messing me around in the mind. So I ended it. And that's when all the stalkings happen. And he used to hang around with and know all the druggy people. And they were connected with my solar business. And his best friend was one of the people that we hired for the scaffolding for my solar business, which was quite a big company, which I'd created. And this ex of mine had become jealous of the business and jealous of my success, and also didn't want me to end the relationship. So, and then it was the same guy who came to stay with me in 2023. And, he managed to get all the neighbors to do things at my old house. Like, they'd cause my car to leak on the drive, and I got into trouble with the landlord. They'd put cigarette butts behind my car to get me into trouble. They put urine smell at the entrance, all sorts of things. And I was like, I knew it was them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same people and the same tactics.
I believe you.
So I believe they did lose me, but and I also contacted this guy because he keeps phoning me. He won't leave me alone, and I just want him to go away, you know. And after this happened, I just said, I don't want to be friends with you because I know you're connected. And how do I know this? Well, because of the comments and the things they would say. I would wear a Ralph Lauren tracksuit to bed, and I'd often wear it around the house if I wasn't going out. And sometimes I would pop to the shop in it because it looked nice and it didn't wrinkle and it was comfortable. And the brother one day, he said, "Oh, looks like you've been sleeping in that." And I thought, I wonder if you've got a camera in my house, you know? And that's when I realized that they've been watching me because they kept making funny comments. And I knew that they were part of it. And with the ringing that was going on as well, he came over one day, and because we were still friends after he moved out, and because he made all these nasty comments and things, I knew he was part of it, but I wasn't fully aware. And I heard the hot water go on from the bedroom while I was getting ready because the tank was above my bedroom and it had a pump. So I thought, why is he running the hot water? And this went on for quite a long time, for at least a bathful of hot water. Okay. And then when I went through, the ringing had gone off, you know, the ringing noise. And I thought, oh. And I didn't say anything. And we just, you know, but the next time the ringing came on, I thought, you know what, I'm going to try putting on the hot water and see if the ringing goes off. And I did. And it went off. So that's when I realized this guy knew all about the technology, what activates it, how to switch it off. And I also saw the students plugging in earphones into the TV, and that would activate things. And then I knew then that they'd activated it, and also through the Bluetooth speaker. Because I saw things, God showed it to me. So this is why I know that it's not just satellites. And I'd hear these people drilling under my home, pipes, and there was an area I could actually feel underneath, and I could feel all the pipes that were fixed to the floorboards under my property, right? But underneath, from my place to their place, was a whole floor level so there's no reason for them to be putting water pipes and changing water pipes underneath my property, yeah? In the
Yeah,
areas.
exactly.
So I knew it was connected with plumbing because they had the plumber, the guy they moved in was a plumber. He had always got plumbing coming in and out. He was up all night and all night it was all about telephones, connecting up the telephone cables, the aerials. Every time I'd go through, I could hear a duplicate TV from the room below. And there wasn't one there. And I also, because I was an estate agent, I knew the layout of this whole building because I rented out all the apartments at one time until these guys bought them all. So I was there as the transition happened with new purchases, but I still knew all the layouts, where the electric box was. And that's also how I managed to switch off the stuff, because I knew that the electric box was right underneath the wardrobe of my bedroom. So I got some magnets and I put them above his electric box from the apartment below, and it stopped all of their shit. Okay? And that's why I'm a magnet lady. I make things. I make machines to convert their EMF into positive energy, and it doesn't harm me. And so that's just because the Lord showed me. So that's why I know it's localized, because they've done the same to this property as well. And it was also the earth wire in the old house. I had a wiggle because it was so bad. I had a wiggle on the earth wire, and I wiggled it and it stopped. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. And then they must have plugged it all in, and it was all through the earth wire. And I went in the loft and I found what they did with the wiring. they'd added additional earth wiring to the lights, and they'd put in extra wires into the wires going into the lights to extra current it. And they did this with the plug sockets because I was able to see that. And because I knew what they were doing, I detached all the wiring to the lights for my bedroom. And because I managed the property, I thought, well, the landlord won't mind. I'll just tell him that there was a fault, and I disconnected it. Yeah. So I disconnected the lights, and I disconnected the plug sockets in my bedroom, and all the shit stopped in my house for my bedroom. And these guys were messing with all the wiring in the roof and everything. And so I told you I disconnected the wiring for the plug socket, and I went to touch these wires and they were live. Okay, but I disconnected the wiring from above. Okay, so someone had been in and rewired all of this. Okay, so that's why I know it's all to do with wiring. Do you understand?
I
Yeah,
understand. I
no, yeah.
understand
I'm just being
what you're
quiet
saying.
because I'm just listening. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Like, I mean, like I said, the thing with me is like, I understand like everybody else's circumstances because, you know, it's very similar what we're going through, but I just can't piece together these people, other people that say, you know, it's just, you're not providing any proof. You know what I
Providing.
mean? You just spoke for 10 minutes of explaining your entire story and everything else and everything that you experienced. But the other ones that say like, "Oh, what happened to him? Then it stops, and now it's not happening to him anymore." Just listen to them. Listen to them speak their story. They don't speak anything. Very minimal.
Yeah, like all of us, we can go into full blown like detail on all the things that have happened with us and how it
Yeah.
happened, where
It's
it
actually
happened, why we think it happened.
it's all I want to talk about because I just want to get to the bottom of it. And I'm, you know,
Like, I mean, you get the ones like I said. It's like, oh, you know. I'm like you guys. I believe in God and stuff too, but you get the ones like, "Oh, I'm the chosen one," or "I'm all this." Like, what's with all that? I'm
well,
sorry, but what's with all that?
I think that we are chosen, and that's why we are attacked. That's what I think. There can be no other explanation. But
Chosen. It's like I get what you're saying, Shandi, because some people they get way too cocky with it, but it's like being a chosen one is basically it's the same thing as saying like being your leader. So we're all leaders, and that's why they're hitting us.
Yeah,
there's something different about us. Otherwise, they'd be doing this.
but
Just
I'm telling you, like, it's just something's telling me, like, these people. I mean, I'm really good at reading people, and something's just telling me these people that are not posting personal experiences themselves, that are saying that they've been targeted for so long that it stops and it's not happening no more, like, and got nothing posted on any of their social media. Like, if you're on here getting on lives and stuff and speaking out, why aren't you posting it on your social media too?
I can tell you that I've been told to stop posting stuff about this. I've been
Oh, I
told
have
by
too.
people if you stop posting about it, it'll go away.
I don't believe it'll go away.
I don't believe it'll go
Absolutely.
away. I believe they'll just torture you even more. And I
Yeah,
don't want to
it's
be
just violent.
monitored, thank you. And I don't want to be stalked. I don't want to be listened to. I don't want my phone cloned. And I don't want someone having my messages before I get them. So I'm going to talk about it. So, fuck off.
Well,
Kind of thing.
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
just my opinion on it all. I'm just,
I think it's suspicious when, like with Rocky, when he said to me that he doesn't get it anymore because he raised his vibration, and he would always say, "Oh, we're being tested because we're special, and we got to try and enjoy it and all this kind of shit." And I was like, actually, I don't fucking enjoy it. I don't like being tortured, okay? Because I spend most of my time in tears. I do, and I don't like it, right? And I'm angry about it, and I'm tired, and I want to rest, and I want to wake up, feel fresh, and I want to wake up and look forward to my day. But every day I feel full of dread, and I don't want to be here. I've already said this, right? And so these people who can raise their vibration, it's like they say they get impatient and angry with me because I want to talk about this stuff. And they're like, oh, I've raised my vibration and it doesn't happen for me anymore. You know, you need to listen to me and do what I told you to do already, you know. Well,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
actually, don't fucking tell me that, because this is happening to children and they don't have a fucking clue what's happening to them. And it's not about your vibration. This is about stopping the people who are doing this to us, right? And we need to put a stop to it. And that's why we've got to research and try and find out and talk to and find as many other targeted individuals as possible, so we can all correlate what's happening, and we can vouch for each other, because that's evidence in itself. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. If you've got 40 people all over the world saying the same thing is happening, this is evidence.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
it might be circumstantial.
And then I look at, like, I mean, I read into everything. Like, you don't understand, like, how far I can go into people. Like, it's unreal. I don't know. Maybe that's my superpower.
Well, I think that's
I
a good
really
thing.
don't know. Like, that's just how I am. But, like, then, like, to get there, like, and discredit you. Like, okay, Matchmix or whatever her name was. I follow her on TikTok too. I've been following her for a while. She asked a question earlier in the live about family doing like this stuff, family being a part of it, doing the you know, the gang stalking, all this stuff that the, you know, the people around us, strangers, neighbors, whatever does to us. I spoke up about my situation, right?
Yeah.
What's happening with my oldest. And then first thing is, oh, all I hear is, and this is a part of gaslighting, discrediting you. I don't care what it is. Oh, they're just a teenager. They're just acting out a teenager. Okay, I know my child better than anyone else. When he spent 17 years of his life friendless, half of that time in a bedroom just playing video games because he had no friends and he was bullied and everything else. And then the last year into I'm going through this, he's got all these friends that are all bad influences. And he's doing all this nasty shit to me when we had the closest relationship that a mother and son could possibly have. And doing stuff around my house, making comments and stuff like that towards me, and completely going against me. No. That's not teenage bullshit. I'm sorry. And then making comments like, you know, towards what you are going through. Oh, well, this one's after you. That one's after you. Messing with shit in your house.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's tactics of what the gang stalkers do.
Shandi, you are correct, because I can say, you know, it's always been just me and my son and my parents since he was a baby. And I'm telling you, man, that kid was glued to my hip this whole entire time. I mean, I couldn't go nowhere without him. Every time I'd be home, he'd be like glued to my hip, you know, always laughing. I was always taking him outside to play, taking him to the park, taking him to the store with me, taking him everywhere I had to go. He would come to my jobs and say hi to me with my parents. I mean, me and my son have always been like best friends. And ever since this shit started, I could see the fucking change in him. I seen the change in my parents. I've seen the change in the people that were around us.
But I mean, like him, for example, got there, and that's what he said to me. Like, that is your prime example, boys. If you haven't woken up with this targeting shit, you need to wake up, and that's not to be mean. That's your perfect example of gaslighting.
Yeah.
And this is what these people do.
Yeah.
They
But
gaslight
they
you.
also, have you noticed, they almost poo-poo what you're going through. It's like, no, that's not really what happened. And you're like, well, it is actually. No, that wouldn't happen. Well, actually, it fucking did. And it happened to me. And it happened to lots of others. So I think that we are getting a lot of fakes. I do think so.
I'm speaking my truth. Everything that I
What's
get
good,
on
Mel?
air
I
with
see
this,
you.
it's true.
Targeted in Montecito. That's my friend Mel. She's heavily targeted right now.
Yeah.
She just joined the
I
live.
need to get there and say
Oh,
to
hi.
oh, hi.
You want to come
But
up?
yeah, like look, like this is you know, this is what we're going through, and then say that, like, you know, and then I mean, I know they have me conditioned. I know it. I don't need people to tell me. I know they do. I mean, when you're going through all these campaigns, where there's noise campaign, friggin', color coordination, all this shit. As much as you want to tell yourself, no, you're not. They do after a while. And when you're in this hypervigilant state
Yeah,
all the time.
you're
I mean,
noticing
you're going to
everything.
pick up and you're noticing everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, it's like those comments, and then the entire time, anytime I would speak, I would notice. And you guys may not get it happening to you with these people, but anytime I would speak, cough. Did you see
Oh,
the and signals?
oh,
Because I did. I did. I seen it all.
the hand
Me
signals.
too.
And signals. And signals is the go with their nose, rub their nose, or they're
Or,
rubbing under their chin.
yeah, or
Like,
you'll see your neighbor or something, and they'll look to another neighbor, and they'll be like, and
yep,
they'll like do like all that kind of shit, so that you think
yep,
like, so it makes you think like, what are they doing? Like,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
It's their way. It's basically their way of telling you that they're harassing you,
yep.
Well,
right?
they always do the coughing, and I always cough back and go, cough up my gold watch then. Fucking
And
bags.
like, I don't know. Like you said, maybe I'm super sensitive and I'm just reading into it more, but I don't. I honestly don't see it as that. I
Also,
really
the thing
don't.
is,
And then
if
for the person to be like, oh well, it's all happened to me for this period of time, or I've only got hit with this stuff for 3 or 4 days or whatever kind of deal. Like, to me that's all red flags.
plus also they really want the stage as well. And they want to be the one that talks all the time.
Yes,
And the
yes,
fake ones I found, and they're just so they put their music on full blast. Sorry to talk about that, but that's another one. And they just carry on chatting away in the background, even though they're on someone else's live. That's another thing I've noticed. No respect, disrespectful,
yep,
Very rude.
rude, angry. They've got their opinion, and everyone must agree with them. And then they
they're
discredit anything that you say. And I've had a few lives with a few of those. And when I've talked about my opinions, they're just like, no, we don't think that you're a real targeted individual, because I believe it's all through the nano. I do. I think they're putting stuff in our food. They're spraying us as well. And all of this I can prove. You just spray the torch outside, the UV light, and you can see the stuff in the day and at night. And this stuff, we're breathing it in, and it's forming stuff, and it's harming us and the animals. Don't know what's happening, but this stuff is forming in people's bodies and making funny clots and funny wormy things, which are like constructing in our bodies. And that's what's causing heart attacks as well. But they seem to be able to activate it with people's phones locally. And I don't think it's satellites. But then, it could be a combination of satellites. But, I only know what I know. And,
that.
but
Well, that's
again,
what I speak. What I know of true experience is what I've been through.
yeah, and also Ruff,
That's what I do.
like with Ruff, he's come to my house because these people were messing with the electrics here as well. And the boiler kept going off. And every time I put the boiler on, the electrics would go off. And I think you were on the call with me and Ruff at that day, Shandy.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
crying because I actually get frightened because the electric plugs have exploded and things. And it's frightening, okay? So he was like, I said, I'm frightened. And he said, I'll come down if you want. I went, oh, yes, please. And he came
Yeah.
straight down. And by the time he got here, I'd managed to get the electrics on. But I just felt like I'd never had anyone do that for me before. And I felt so grateful. But also when he came down, the first thing he did is he got some of his health pills. And he said, here, take some of these and I'll give you 3-4 days, buy some, and that will also help you. And it did. It stopped it pretty much. And I got myself a bit better until these guys modified it and increased it again. And that's what they do. They modify and increase it locally. And they do move the bed. And I've seen them move the bed because the bed was in a different place to when I went out. So I know this. And they've also pulled the skirting boards off the walls because my landlord is very particular. He has all the carpets fitted real snug, tight, with skirting boards, all beautiful, with amazing decorators, and he's got a full team that work for him. And so I came home one day, and the skirting board and the carpet had all been roughed up and pulled away because they'd obviously been and doing things underneath the bed. And I get pulses under the bed and headaches when I put my head under the bed. I'm like, okay, they have done something, but I'm not strong enough to keep lifting the bed and moving the bed to try and find out what they've done under the floorboards, you know.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it's just that's I don't know. It's just my opinion on everything. Like, I mean, I don't remember that live that we got on that night. It makes me wonder now. Remember that live was on that night and Tyler wasn't on with us. I don't know, but he was on. Can you remember? It was on TikTok.
Yeah, and there was someone
And
who
we were
came
all
on and
talking, and I
yeah,
was explaining my situation. Missy that was friends with Gary.
mm,
I think she said she was friends with Gary, and she was agreeing with everything that I was saying and stuff because she was going through similar. And then she stopped me dead my tracks. Remember? And she stopped me dead my tracks in conversation. She said, "Do you know that person above you?" And I didn't know who she was talking about.
yeah.
And I was like, "Ew." And I said their name. And she said, "Yes, him." I said, "Yeah, I've known him for a while through social media." And she's like, "Oh, well, I gotta go." She just took off.
Yeah. I
She got right
remember.
off the live right away. I
Yeah.
remember he got gone over it or something.
Yeah, but why would you go on a live and do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
Unless it was like some form of warning.
Well, again, all we can do is, listen to people and maybe take note. But my friend Rocky that did this to me, and we were friends with another lady called Dee, and she's on the WhatsApp group as well. And I told her what's happened, and then there was another guy called Cyber Cipher as well. And with a name like that, we both, Dee and I, think that they're not real targeted individuals, you know?
No, and like you said yourself, when they come on the lives, they're very dominant.
Yeah.
You had issues with someone else that was on there, a female before too, that she was, getting on with a bunch of stuff that wasn't even related to what we're going through.
Yeah.
And just talking basically the entire life, and nobody else was able to say a word.
That's right.
To get anything in. And the conversation was nothing to do with directly what we were talking about.
That's right.
Yeah, because a lot of these people are trying to get clout off the situation. They want attention from it because they know it's turned into a big thing, and that's why a lot of people are trying to act like they are targeted, or and they're not. Like you said, it's like they're jumping on lives or they're making posts about it and stuff. And the stuff that they talk about and they say is nothing compared to what we're saying and what we're talking about. We're actually being fucking tortured every day.
Yeah.
I know, but also, what is a better tactic than to go after the targeted individuals, persuade them to start working for the other side, and then they go around all of the targeted individual groups and then try and discredit the targeted individuals and send them on a wild goose chase as well. But they always want a lot of attention, and they get cross if they don't have the full stage, and they're cocky, and they got attitude.
And did you hear the other comment? I mean, you guys might have been paying attention. Did you hear the other comment that he said to me?
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, why don't you start taking better?" He said, "You mentioned you weren't taking care of yourself. Won't you start learning how to take better care of yourself?"
That's
Yeah, I'm not gonna
mean,
lie. I didn't say much, but when he said that, I was just like, "Wow, you're a dick."
And then he said another comment. He's like, "Why don't you turn your camera on and start lifting some weights or something?"
Yeah, like it's like what is wrong with you, bro? It's like, are you not listening to what we're saying is going on?
Did you guys even hear
I
any of this?
didn't see that. I didn't hear that.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I truly believe, and I may be wrong, that he was the one that made the report to TikTok to stop me from commenting down the bottom. Because it was saying it was somebody in the box
Wow.
where I'm the moderator. Yep. I got the notification in your messages and stuff.
And it was
I think it was him because when I was talking about it, and if you guys weren't looking at his pic, like he was like Tyler is there when I was talking about it, he was smirking and looking away. He wasn't making any comments about it all, like the rest of you guys were doing. He was looking away, smirking, all that kind of stuff.
I was watching him the whole time, and I don't like that either. Like she was saying too, because it's like every time every time he talks, he's like over talking people, not letting them get a word out, and it's like
No,
you're not even having your live. You're on someone else's live, and you're not. And what you're talking about isn't even relevant to what we're talking about.
no. From now on, when there's people like that on there, I'm just gonna get off because, if you can't get on there and everybody can't have a conversation, everybody can't have their say, I don't even want to be on there because the person is just taking over the entire thing.
well,
And it's not even nothing related to what we're going through.
the thing
It's
is, right?
disrespectful to her because she's holding the platform for us, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also that's one of the reasons I need help, right? Because I'm here to try and help others, right? And I don't want to just suddenly cut someone off either.
Oh,
So
I know that.
so it's
But,
hard, it's
it's
hard.
hard, but
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta realize not everybody out there got good intentions.
What's that
Not
noise?
everybody is there. What? That's a
can-
game.
Oh, all right. So basically, like with for example, like with JC, I thought that some of his ideas are good, and I want to listen and I want to ask questions. And when people get funny with me when I'm asking questions, then I don't like them because I think if you can get nasty and horrible and try and domineer me and what I think and why I'm asking questions, then you're probably not really a targeted individual. Okay.
You
So
gotta watch and see these people. Like I said, the lives that we does and stuff we posts, they are basically researching us. They're gathering information. They're getting information. They're learning from the hell we're going through.
yeah, but also, did you notice that when I was talking about the legal action that I intend to take, he was so trying to push me away from that. You know why?
Yeah.
Because I've got such a fucking strong case. Because I tell you, since I started doing all these lives, the neighbors, they don't call me crazy anymore. Right? They call me the devil worshipper instead. You know why? Because they know that their days are over. And Ruff, believe it or not, has got so much evidence that even the MI5 and it was Interpol told him that this is all connected with the people who've been coming on boats to England, and they've got guns coming as well. And they've said it's related to the MK Ultra, and that's Ruff has gotten a text from Interpol. So I believe that Ruff has actually uncovered that it is through aerials, and it is through the fake telephone masts, which are little boxes on people's houses and in people's houses. So our phones are not connecting to our Wi-Fi. They're not connecting up with the telephone mast. They're connecting up with the neighbors. And that's why
The
it's
smart
neighbors.
meters. The smart meters, yeah, you got to watch for that too. My cousin Gina was telling me about that. She doesn't get on all these lives and all that because she's like nervous about it and she doesn't want to like publicly speak out about it like us. But she's been targeted since 2017 and she's been through everything that we've been through.
Oh,
Some people are just too scared to speak up.
And she's married and she's got 3 kids. She's got 2 daughters and a son who's a baby. Her first daughter doesn't live with her anymore, but she also lives like not too far from me too, and she's got videos on YouTube of them using the dues and then like she was taking videos of the drones flying over her, and she was playing the JF. She was in the car while it was happening, and they were hitting her with the dudes while she was driving, and
Hmm.
she's playing the JFK speech in the car whilst they're hitting her with the dudes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're hitting you with cars as they drive by. So this isn't satellite, sorry to say. In my opinion.
No, it's not all. They might use some foreign satellites might be used too, but it's
Yeah,
not just satellites.
I think so. And when I can tell you that I've got a bite on the back of my shoulder, which is a new bite, and they send spiders to bite me. And it's always spiders and funny things that bite my hands and my feet, because your feet connect to the ground. And when I've got this stuff out, I've had to gouge it out like rough. I've got a knife and cut the shit out of my feet. And I've also done the same with my shoulder and on my back. I've had all the stuff, and I've had to cut the stuff out of my ears. The same as rough. I do it all, but I don't put photos all over everything, right? But I have put photos of the blisters, and then the stuff has stopped as well. Like I'll be scratching like a bite on the back of my neck, and suddenly my phone goes real quick, and then I stop scratching and my phone's real slow. So this is like nanotechnology that's going in my body through the bites, and I know it is because I can stop it. When I put the tap
It's
on,
horrible.
the stuff in the drains doesn't work. And I know it's in the drains because I've seen them putting it in the drains. So, but that's what I believe. But again, I'm not going to discredit anybody who believes something different. But, you know, if they get angry, and I mean, to be honest, JC has got angry a couple of times and gone off the lives. I don't think they can be that stalked, because if you are really stalked, then you're not a happy person. You're really, really grateful just to talk to other like-minded people and try and find the solutions. And we want to cry together and, you know, be together because, you know, we're all feeling really attacked. And I don't have anyone I can confide in. Nobody else knows what I'm going through. And I'm looking for like-minded people, not people to get snappy and angry and want to dance around all over the live and be, you know, having a smiley, happy face and just having such a great time. It's like really fucking gets on my tits, right?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in 2 minds when I get off here now shortly because it's getting late. I got kiddos going to school in the morning,
Yeah.
but I'm in 2 minds just removing them from my TikTok now.
Removing who?
Ghetto.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Because
I mean,
the comments he was making tonight wasn't called for, and then like I said, like it's just so weird that when me and JC was talking there because he couldn't get up in the box, he wasn't up in the box, and me and he was just talking back and forth there. That all of a sudden, because you know what else I noticed too, and it just come to me while we were talking like that, and before I got cut off from comment down in the comments. I could see him on doing something on a computer. Didn't you hear the clicking? Like somebody
oh,
typing?
oh
Yes.
yeah.
And shortly after that, I got stopped from commenting down in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I got the notification where you made me the moderator and said somebody in the box reported. So I got muted from commenting. I could talk to you guys like this, but I couldn't, like, if somebody made a comment down there and I want to reply back to them. Who was it made a comment? I forget who it was now. And Matchmarks or whatever her first name is. She was leaving. She said she was going for a supper.
Aaliyah.
And I went to make a comment and it got removed right away. And then that came up saying that I was blocked from commenting on the rest of the live. And then I got the notification through messages on TikTok because where you got me made a moderator. And then that's when I said to you, I tried again, wouldn't work. And he was smirking and looking away and all this kind of stuff. And then I told you to get it at that live, start a new one and see if it happened. And when you got it at that live and started a new one, I was able to comment fine.
That's weird. That's so
And
strange.
this is what I'm saying. He was showing all the signs. All the signs.
But
Yeah, there's
also,
absolutely no reason to be disrespectful to anyone on these lives. And also, listening, Aisha, listening to your story before, you don't ever have to feel like you're full of yourself or nothing, because I feel like everything that you have been through, that might have been how they made you feel a little bit, but you were just a normal, decent person that
Yeah.
they just went at. There's nothing wrong with you being confident in yourself and wanting to look good. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to wear nice clothes. There's nothing wrong with you sticking up for your family when people are fucking with them. Like, you're a normal, decent, good person that they just decided to
Yes.
fuck with. So don't ever feel that way or feel like you shouldn't be confident or be proud of yourself or none of that, because you should. It's completely
Yes.
normal. It's being human.
And pick up for yourself. Who cares? Who cares what these people say?
yeah,
The
thanks.
real ones that got you back, you will know who got your back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, I
And
know.
they'll always have your back.
Yeah, I know. It's just,
I mean, I call you every day. Every day.
I
I
know.
check in on you. As soon as I get my kiddos on the bus, as soon as I get back to the house, I'm messaging you on WhatsApp to see if you're alright.
Yeah, well,
Every day.
they really, really got to me last night. They didn't want to let me sleep. Oh my God, it was awful. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I should just let it slide for now and see what happens again, or just go ahead and just block, because I don't know. Something just tells me something wasn't right there. Like, I mean, everybody knows their own discernment, and
Well, I've had I've had a couple of people be really nasty and I've just blocked them. Sorry,
yeah.
but if they
It's
direct,
weird because I've known him for a while, which is
yeah,
I found weird. But then I did find weird, like I said, that he didn't have any videos of like or talk like we does like about this stuff. He's always just on there making videos with these. I don't know what you call them. Tyler probably knows it. Like these sticks that almost like ninja sticks, like going around with that in his hands with his earbuds or earphones on and all that kind of stuff. Like,
that's another thing. If somebody wears earphones, it's a sign that they're a gang stalker.
yeah,
Have you noticed that?
The
yes,
small ones, yeah.
Well, any earphones, if they're wearing one earphone or they've got Bluetooth earphones or big earphones, they're part of this. And I've found that. I don't know why, but I think it stops it. And so that's something else I noticed. Ghetto Prophet had his earphones on.
yes,
Yeah. So, because I actually got some earphones because I thought I better get some because that's maybe a way to stop it. Right?
yeah,
And so I've bought them, and I wear, just the ones that wire with the wire, because I won't do Bluetooth anything, and I just wear them in my ears sometimes when I go to sleep, and it helps. So that's another idea. But I think that well, I don't just write someone off. I do sort of a series of assessment. But if they're super super nasty, then I just cut them out. Hi. Yeah,
That's
like
what I put on when I can't take the mental torture no more, to block them out.
that's right. But also, maybe it is worth buying some cheap earphones from the pound shop or from your dollar store, right? And start wearing those, because I found if I wear those, then it really helps. So I
that
think that's
happens
what
to
gang
me.
stalkers do. So
Yeah,
because it's magnets in your ears, right? So that's what I recommend. But definitely, like there's Rocky, and he was like, raise your vibration, and he kept going, don't be down, just try and just smile, and come on, pull yourself together, everything will be great, just smile.
fucking wonderful.
Fuck off. This isn't funny, okay? Sorry.
Exactly.
You know?
It's like somebody like beating the shit out of you and then having someone Yeah, and then having someone else stand next to you saying, "Oh, come on, just get up." All I did was just punch you in the mouth, you know.
Yeah,
All I did was just like stomp on the back of your neck. You know, you're fine. You'll be all right.
yeah.
And
No,
it's like,
I've
no, I'm having somebody beat the shit out of me right now every second of the day.
Yeah.
I called an electrician to my old house, and he was like trying to touch my tits and my bum and everything, and he was flirting with me and everything. And while we were going in the kitchen, he was like, you know, what? Why didn't you give me a hug? And I was like, okay. So I gave him a hug, and then I said to him, I thought maybe you'll help me, you know, because I said to him, you know, I really need some help, but he didn't want to help me. Okay. He just, honestly, I reckon he just wanted to feel me up and everything and have a hug and try and snog me. And it was just horrible. And I felt so vulnerable and alone. And then he was like, what you need is a head massage. Go for a head massage. It'll help you. And I was like, a head massage won't stop what they're fucking doing to me.
No.
Fuck's sake. And I'm so, you know, that's another way you can tell that part of it, because they're mocking you and humiliating you in your state of fear and, you know, total destruction. I mean, my whole
Oh
life
my
has been
God. I just
destroyed.
realized something too about him.
What?
When I first started talking to him,
While sexually assaulting you. But yeah, go ahead, Shandi.
when I first started talking to him, I noticed like, okay, and I thought it was very odd because you can tell the ones that are perps. Like, I don't know if it happened to you guys or not, but like, if you're having a really bad day, like, I mean, a shitty day, like these gang stalkers knows like when we're having bad days because they're, well, I mean, we're monitored and watched and live feed and all this shit. I found like the ones that I figured out was perps. They would send me a random message. They'd be like, "Hi, are you okay? Are you okay today?"
Yup.
He used to do that all the time to me.
Oh,
All the time. And I
wow.
noticed it was like days that I was having a really bad off day or something. And
I've
I'm
had
like
that.
thinking to myself, I'm
I've
thinking
had
to
that.
myself, I was like, how would you know? I didn't post. I wasn't on
Yeah.
no live. I wasn't
Uh-huh.
talking to anybody. So how
Like
do you
they
know I was
almost
having a
know.
shitty day?
Yeah. And sometimes they'll even say something that relates to your day. And you're like,
Yes.
how the fuck do you know about my day?
Yeah.
I just thought about that because he used, when I first he started first following me. He used to like all my videos, share all my videos, comment, be like, "Hi, friend. Hope you're doing okay." All this kind of stuff. And then days that I was really off, and I mean, only just recently started getting on lives and talking to people more. I just like their videos, share, comment every now and then. And like if I was having an off day, message, he'd be like, "Hi, friend. Are you okay today?
Ooh,
Is everything okay?"
I don't like the word friend, because you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Bot.
I never looked at it that way. I say it a lot, but I mean, I'm not a bot, but
Yeah,
that's just, a newfie thing for me, like Aaron
yeah,
Canada does. Is,
yeah, friend. It's
but
like
yeah,
it is a bit sort of unhuman, isn't it? Hello, friend.
I never thought about that. I'm gonna stop saying that.
But I mean, I just call people honey, you know, or hi, sweetie, or whatever. But
See, I used to do that too, and where I'm newfie, and people used to take offense to that too. Be like, "I'm not your sweetie. I'm not your honey," or whatever, and I'm just like,
that's
"Okay, I'll
usually
stop being
perps.
blunt."
That's usually perps, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Or
like,
sexual assaulters or whatever. They're fucking weirdos.
yeah.
oh no,
Because
they're
who has a
weirdos.
problem with a woman calling you sweetie or honey? Like, it's like, what is wrong with people?
Yeah, I mean, I've had it
Yeah.
before. Like, I often put kisses on messages, and I've had people say, "Why do you put kisses on the messages?" I say, "Oh, I do it with everyone, you know." And if you don't like it, just stop messaging me, because I put it on all my messages because I'm real friendly, you know, and I like to put a bit of love in my messages, you know. So if you don't like it, just delete my number and don't fucking contact me again. Don't fucking start asking me why I'm smiling, or why I say hello, or why I talk like this, or why do I put kisses on my messages. Don't ask me to become hyper vigilant and double question everything I fucking do. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
see,
know
I'm
what? I'm
Italian,
too busy.
and when we say hi to people and we greet them, you know, you're used to giving like a kiss like on each cheek, you know, and
Yeah,
it's just a thing you do. It's like whatever happened to that time because it's like people nowadays in the world don't even like fucking do that anymore. It's like what is wrong with you?
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't really care. There's no caring anymore, is there?
No.
No. So
But
like when
yeah,
you did
you
that with me, when you put that, I already knew like you know, honestly, like when you did that with me, I thought like, oh shit, like Queen of England. It's like you're like dubbing me, like hello, my darling, like you know what I mean. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's a sign of respect because that
Yeah,
I'm Italian, and that's how we look at it. It's like if we see you, like you know, give you a kiss on each cheek. It doesn't mean that we're trying to get with you. It's a sign of respect.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a sign
And
of love
kindness.
and care.
Yeah, and
yeah.
kindness. And, you know, so, I mean, I'm a very gentle person and I'm very kind and I'm sensitive too. And so because I'm vulnerable too, I've had to learn to protect myself. So, like, if somebody starts behaving weird, then I just tell them, you know, don't like with this Rocky guy. He was like, "Oh, don't send videos like that." And I went, "Well, actually, if you don't like those videos, then just block me or don't follow me anymore because I'm not going to make a special list of what videos to send you and what not to send you."
Yeah.
I'm going through fucking torture every day and I'm trying to expose this. I'm trying to help the others. I'm trying to save the bloody planet, right? I am. And now I've got to make a special list of what not to send you. You're not trying to help anyone, are you? You're just here to cause trouble and make my life difficult, you fucking wanker. Fuck off. Yeah.
All I gotta say is, in my opinion, and this is what I do, is just pay attention. Like, you need to pay attention. Even people on social media, how they react and how they message you and everything else. Like, that, I've had several people do that to me now, and I, like, thought it was weird. I was like, maybe it's just, to fucking with my head that much that I'm thinking that these people are just messaging me and checking in, see if I'm okay and I'm having a down day. Like, it's just a coincidence that they're checking in with me, but like you get so many doing it when
Mm-hmm.
you're having this off day. Like, if you're not talking to anyone and you're not speaking to anybody what's going on in your life at the moment, how the hell do they know you're having a shit day?
Exactly.
Well,
I
Like,
had somebody
how?
on here, Shandi, that was doing that with me too, where like I'd be in the middle of getting like tortured, like really bad, and then she would hit me up as it was happening to me, like, "Oh, are you okay?" And then I would be like, "No, I'm getting tortured right now," and then
Yeah.
she'd be like, "Oh, all right," and just say something like, "Well, I hope you're all right," and then just like it wouldn't even say like anything else like the rest of the day. And
No,
it
cause see
was
what
weird
they
because
are. The
how are you gonna hit me up while I'm in the middle of getting tortured? Like, do you know that I am, or like, it would make me think like that. Like, so I get what you're saying.
I think it's people sent our way to see what we says, right? And see, like, they know what torture we're being put through. Now, this is my opinion. They know what torture we're being put through, so they're sending people that they think we trust, so that to see what we're going to say to them, and then whatever we say to them, they relay back to these group chats and all this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? This person is, going through hell. They just told me, this happened to them, that happened to them. They can't take it anymore. They're pushed to their limit. They don't want to live anymore. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. And then they relay it back to these group chats and be like, okay, well, whatever you guys did is working because, she's having a shit day, like a complete shit day. And
well,
then they just do whatever else to us another day and try to amplify it more. But like, that's just my opinion on it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell if somebody was having a down day unless I was communicating with them or I was talking to somebody else and they were like, okay, I was talking to talking to Tyler, and Tyler was talking to you, Asa, and I haven't been speaking to you. And he goes, Asa's not doing good today. She's feeling shitty. She's down. She's out. And then after I get off the conversation with Tyler, I messages you to check in to see how you are because I'm notified about you. I'm not going to know randomly. I'm not psychic.
Yeah.
To know that you are actually having a shitty down day.
That's why I'll try to reach out to you every day because, like, because I don't know how you're doing. So I try to make
No.
sure if I try to make sure I know every day or at the least every other day, just to make sure, like, hey, you okay? You still here? Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Because I
I
don't
got a
know.
few friends that do that to me. Like, girls as TIs too that do it. Like, we don't do it daily. We'll check in like once a week or something like that, see how everything is going and stuff. But for somebody to do it on your down days, like that's how do they know?
I think
'Cause they do
I've
that.
had a few like that.
I think that they do send in people, but also I'm damn straight, right? If I don't want to be here, like I've said to you people, I don't want to be here. I wish I was never born. It's the truth. And I know that I'm a minister for God, but if this is my life, I'd rather I wasn't born. It's the truth. Okay. And I tell people that. And, I can probably imagine them going, she wishes she wasn't ever born. I even sent this to the guy who I dated, who came to stay with me. And I told him, I said, since you came to stay, I'll send you a copy of the message, actually, Shandy. And I just told him a piece of my mind, and I just said, what you're doing is evil. And I know you're part of it because you're part of the druggy people. I know it's all operated through the earth wire. And, I just told him what I thought. And I just said, I wish I was never born. That's what you've done to me. And if you can live with that, good on you. But actually,
Oh my God. I was just talking to you guys that changed subject. I felt like I was getting hit in the chest.
oh God.
Like, like a woman, like, we're women, like, between like your breasts.
Yeah.
And I pulled my shirt down and look, and there's like bruising and red.
Oh, wow.
See that? Like, oh no, you can't see it. Hold on, I'll take a picture. Like, I'm not going to actually show my, what, but I want you to see it.
Yeah, last night they were hitting my chest, so I had to have one of my fishing magnets on my chest all night. That's why I told you to get some fishing magnets, right? Because they're really good. If you can put one against your chest and just strap it on with some duct tape or something and just go to sleep with it on your chest, it will save you. It really will. I think that
I
saved
can't
me.
believe like what they're doing to the ladies. Like they're messing with your boobs. They're messing with your private area. Like they don't really do that with me down there, but like I said, it's just constant with my neck and my skull. It's really bad.
Yeah, I mean, but they also do something with my head, so it feels like it's going to explode, and it's so sore. I can actually feel it's cooking my brain, because it's so hot on the top pointy bit at the back. So they're cooking your brain while it's in your skull. This isn't done by satellite. Oh my God.
Look. Just
Oh
look.
my gosh.
This just happened to me just now.
Oh my God.
I felt something hit me right there, like right between my breasts, and I was like pulled my shirt down to look, and it's like all bruising there in the area.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're hitting her bad.
You need to get
Yeah.
you need to get some magnets and put a magnet on your chest and get yourself a support vest for bedtime. And as a man, you could probably just
I'm
buy a
telling you,
support vest as well and just put a magnet in it. Hello?
I ain't making this shit up, man. That's happening to me.
Well, something's bitten me on my shoulder today, and it is so sore, and it's a spider bite. I saw one of these spiders in a house the other day, and it's the size of the palm of my hand. Big fucking thing. And it's the second one I've caught in my house. And that's what they do. They send in spiders because I have locked all the windows. I've locked the front door and I've bolted myself in here. And I hardly ever leave the house now. So that's the only way they can get to me. And I've covered all the taps and I've covered all the drains so they can't get that stuff in. And I reckon they send spiders in whenever they can to come in through the toilet or the gaps that they've made in the walls. Because they make gaps in the walls, don't they?
Yeah, I just felt like I said, I was just talking to you guys, and I felt like this sharp, like needle, like something like stabbed me in between the breasts and stuff, and I just pulled my shirt down to look, and I was like, it's like a mark right in the area where it's to, and it's actually looks like it's bruised, like it draw blood to surface.
Shandy, it's I mean, you can't fight with laser weapons. So I'm saying to people as well. I mean, the
I
lady,
told you I'm tortured nighttime. I'm absolutely tortured.
I said to the lady today, the one that said it stopped because she prayed. Yes, I believe that these people are possessed by demonic entities and that's what's controlling them. But ultimately, you can't stop the weapons from hitting you,
No.
can you? And so that's where the battle between the spiritual and the physical is. That's why I'm doing these lives, because I want to try and understand what's the best way to fight this, because it's a spiritual war, but it's also a physical war. And what they're doing is criminal. And it's a criminal beyond what would normally be acceptable. I mean, if you were burgled, that's a really serious crime. Having home invasions is a serious crime. Having your phones hacked is a serious crime. Having yourself stalked is a serious crime. Cloning your identity and stealing your identity is a serious crime. Cloning your phone and cloning your SIM card is a serious crime. Interacting and affecting someone's communications is a serious crime. Vandalizing their property or anything they own is a serious crime. Messing with their banking is a really serious crime. I've got evidence for all of this, right? And then I've got all the evidence for all the other victims. And then I've got Ruff's evidence, and I know how this operates, and through the earth wire. And, you know, I really believe that with the proceedings I know I can issue against the government of England through the High Court, they do have to prove to me that they're not doing it with the way I can issue the proceedings. And it's not something many people know about how to do, but my background is law. So I'm not qualified, but I worked in a solicitor's, and it was my first proper job. And I was 15, 16 years old, and I didn't drive, and I used to get there at 5 in the morning, and I'm only educated to 12, because in South Africa, if you fail a year, you redo it. So then I went to work for my dad because I hated school. And then I came to England very young with my boyfriend, and I couldn't drive. So he used to drop me off at 5 in the morning, and I'd read all the files and study all of the the files. And I also was the receptionist, and I'd do all the secretary's works and the solicitor's works, and I learned all aspects of law. I decided to make that my education, and how to type a letter, how to answer phones, how to make phone calls, and how to do invoices. And I became very, very efficient. I can promise you that. And I opened, I think it was about, and I'm not joking, 2 sacks of post, 2 big sacks, bin liners full of post every morning. And I'd read all the letters as much as I could. And then I'd ask to do the letter replies with the solicitors. And I'd say, can I do the reply because I want to know what happens next? And then they'd let me know. And then when the client would come in, I was told not to talk about it, but I was very polite, and I have understanding of what they were going through. And I think that really helped me, you know, because I understand that these real people in real situations, and I knew that there was an outcome and what the outcome would be and the success rate of all the legal proceedings. So I have a bit of understanding of wills, probate, conveyancing. Civil litigation is my speciality. I don't really know criminal law. and matrimony, not really. I didn't do much work on that because I didn't find it interesting, okay? But I found civil litigation interesting, and I found wills and probate very interesting. So, and boundaries and all that kind of thing, and how to issue proceedings against someone who's done you wrong. All of those kind of things I know really well. So when it comes to people who mess with me, I know exactly what to do, and I type up all my terms and conditions. I used to run a media agency, and I typed up all my media and agency terms and conditions. I'm a specialist in copyright law, and I would go out and sell advertising advice, and I'd come up with campaigns, and I had a very large estate agent take my script of what to say in an advert that I typed for them, and they copied my ideas. They didn't book the campaign with the radio station through me. They booked it direct, but they took my script and they used it word for word. And because I'd had the terms and conditions on my presentations, and it was on the back of and it was like a full page of term and conditions, I rang them up the day I heard it on the radio, and I said, listen, you've got 24 hours to get that fucking advert off the radio. Yeah? If you don't get it off the radio, I'm going to sue you, not just for like the cost of the advert. And if you'd booked this campaign with me, my commission would have been hardly anything, maybe a few £100 for my time. But now I'll have 20 grand off you, and I'll sue your fucking estate agent, and I'll sue the whole group, and I will have you for this. Because I'm a little local business and I came in and gave you all these ideas and you stole them, then I'll do you for copyright, and I'll do you for loss of business and obstruction to operate as a business. And I also rang the radio station and I said, that advert is mine and I created that, and you've got 24 hours to get that off air, or I'm going to fucking sue your radio station. I'll make sure you're so fucking destroyed. And I mean, I was so confident. That's what I mean. I was a real cocky bitch, right? I went around in an Audi convertible with my music blaring, and I thought I owned the fucking town, right? And I had an estate agent after this as well. And I also do law in the background. I do leases, and I do affidavits, all that kind of thing. So I really believe I know what to do to get control of my identity, my name, my freedom, and sue the fucking king and take his throne off him. That's what I think I'm capable of. And I don't think I'm messing around. I don't think I'm talking out of my arsehole either. I actually think that God put me here to do that. And I also think that I speak like I could be the queen, and I'll take his throne, and I will be the queen. And I'll give the people someone they will love. And I'll take over the whole world if I have to. But I mean, I don't want to see this happen to anyone. And I want God to be worshipped. I want the Bible's laws. I don't want people to be corrupt and sick and twisted. I don't want this kind of thing to be allowed. We shouldn't have evil leaders, because they're killing all the animals, you know, as well, so that we can't eat. On the 19th of December, they're going to stop the food supply in England. So, like I say, I think the pen is mightier than the sword. And with what I think I can do, then I think I can take it, you know, take it down. I'm hoping to. But I also think they know I can. And I can also tell you, when I got storm raided by the government for tax evasion, when they came back with my computers, their knees were shaking. Their knees were shaking. My daughter was there, and she was a witness. And I said, did you see the lady? Her knees were shaking. And she said, yes. I said, I wonder why. She said, Mum, it wasn't just her. It was the other lady. Her legs were shaking too. I said, oh, okay. Weird. Well, I think that they fear God. And I think that God is inside me, you know. And I think, oh, she's gone. She said she was going. Aww.
Yep, I'm still here though. I am listening, but I agree with you.
Yeah.
You know, I want the same. I want a lot of the same things that you do too, because I don't want this to happen to other people. I don't. It's horrible.
And I think it goes right to the top. And I think the only way to stop it is to stop it right at the top. So that's what I want to try and do. And I think that if we all combine all of our evidence, then they can't really argue with it. I mean, we can't go to the police because the police won't help us. all of the government agencies won't do anything to stop it. So the only other thing then is now to take the leaders down, because they're the ones obstructing justice at the very top. So now we just need the best way to do that. And I think I can do that with the right proceedings, because they're committing high treason against the people. And obviously I would need some people with me to support me to do it. But that's what I'm thinking, because I don't want to be tortured in my home. And I don't want to every day wish I was dead. And that's what happens every day. I wish I was dead. I've even got ropes out to go and hang myself, because I just don't want to be here anymore. And that's the truth. And I've said to God, it's a waste. Because I'm very intelligent and I love the Lord. But maybe we are meant to suffer, and this is part of our forming and God making us into strong people. But also I can tell you, because of what's happened to me, I think it's changed me. And I certainly won't disrespect the poor ever. And I will never disrespect people in less fortunate positions than myself, because I have been to the lowest point I've ever could imagine. I mean, my current life is like a drug person. All my stuff is scattered all over the house. My house is a mess. I don't drink or take drugs. But, I'm starting to look like a druggie. I'm in my rags. I don't look put together. I look really down and out. My life's worse than it's ever been. I have no happiness, nothing to live for.
Because that's how they want you to be.
Yeah. But I know that God is mightier than they are. But I also want God to see me like this, because I'm very unhappy. But I think I believe we're meant to witness this, so that we know what these people are doing. And you wouldn't want to dethrone anyone unless you knew what they were doing. And that's why I think that the Bible prophecies are true, and that because we've witnessed this, we're going to try and do something about it, hopefully. And if we can't do anything about it, then we need somewhere to go where we can be detached from this system. And I think I'm going to be the one asking for that, because I've seen in the dreams that we claim the land. So I believe my dreams. That's the only reason I'm still here, because I believe in God, and I believe He gave me these dreams before all this started, so that when this started, I'd be able to realize that the dreams were to give me hope, and
Exactly.
yeah.
I still believe in my dreams too, and I believe in the same thing.
Yeah, and I love God, I love that He's so pure and clean and holy and righteous and graceful and loving. I'm glad that He hasn't passed judgment yet, because each of these people, He loves them as well, even the ones doing this to us. But He hates the sin, and He wants to give them as much of a chance before His hammer goes down. And when the hammer goes down, there'll be no going back. So it is my belief that's why God is holding off His judgments, and people don't fear God. So I've asked God to deal with the people who are doing this to me in a way that will frighten them, that they might come to God. Do you understand? Because the way God's doing it is He's holding off and He's not doing anything. And then He'll strike, and it'll be over. And it'll be over for all of us. It'll happen all in one go. But they won't have a chance to change their mind. So I feel bad for them, because I also understand what happened with the angels. The angels disobeyed God, and they went off and followed Yaldabaoth. And when they did this, God rejected them and wouldn't talk to them. So they actually came to Enoch, who was a person, and they said to Enoch, please can you talk to God for us because he's not talking to us. And Enoch had to go and talk to God for the angels, right? And Enoch said to them, but I'm just a man, why do you want me to go and talk to God? And anyway, as it was, God wouldn't forgive them. And in a way, I wondered why, would he not give them a chance to say sorry? But I think he was so angry with what they did. And so I don't know the full story of what exactly occurred. But God is very much like that. Once he's assessed everything, then he's made his judgment and he won't go back on it. So, and you wouldn't
That's
believe
right.
it. Would you believe that my landlord, guess what my landlord's name is?
Hmm.
Guess what my landlord's name is?
What?
Mr. Enoch.
Yeah, really?
Seriously, yeah. And
Yeah, well, I think see, it's like it's a lot of things don't make sense, but a lot of things do.
yeah,
That's crazy, man. Wow.
I know. And that's why I think that also the street I live on is Melville Street. So what that means is my will street.
Huh. Yeah. See that?
Yeah, but it's also,
See, we,
it's me and then Will Street. But it has an E on the end. So it means it's still got to get the D, willed, as in completed. Because that's how God forms the words. At my previous property, it was called Vernon. And it was 4 Vernon Court. And what that meant was to govern. Vern is to govern. Go Vern is to go rule. So Vern on is to rule on court. So I believe while I was there was a court case happening to decide what my position would be. And where you live at the moment, I could probably tell you what your purpose is based on your name. I can read names and I can read street names as well and house names and all sorts of things. And that's how I know what I'm meant to be doing as well sometimes. Well, that's what I think. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's always worked for me.
yeah, it's you can break down words and phrases and sayings and things like that, and you can
Yeah,
also see the deeper meanings in them. I'm like the same way too, and a lot of people like I've met some people that have thought I was like nuts for that too. But I get what you're saying, and no, it's just because it's because you're too smart.
no, I'm not
You can
smart. It's
see what's
God.
not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's God. So, I mean, your name is Tyler. Yeah, T.
Yep.
The Y word is always one that I struggle with. But the T is to write, and the Y, don't know. It's maybe raising a question between the T, which is for God's writing, and the L for God, and then erring away. So you're probably questioning all of the people who are erring away from God, because to err away is to not follow God. So my name is Aisha, which is basically Jesus' female version. But it's also yes, ha, or Aish, yes, Aisha, I, she, but it's also he. So it's a he, she. Yeah. Like Goyim, the word Goyim means a boy and a girl.
Very clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? God is clever, though. Hey, he's amazing. Like Jesus Mountain is Johannesburg, which is Johannes because his name's Jesus. And it's also Johannes and Ionis. which is also an eon. So we are in a type of matrix, I think. But I found it very traumatic what's happened to me. Um, and I've spent all day in bed today. And I just said to God, I really need a break. I'm tired. I can't take much more of this. I need a break. So I'm just hoping that he'll come and help me. But apparently, according to the revelation, the woman gets swallowed by the earth. And it's interesting because it's the earth wire that they're using. Do you understand as well? Which is your alternate current, because it's AC/DC, you know. Thunder, da-da-da-da-da-da, thunder. But it's
Yeah.
alternate current and direct current, and that's actually the symbol. The AC/DC symbol for their music albums is the same as electricity, alternate and direct current, AC/DC. Yeah, but there was something else I was going to say, but I can't remember now. They do that as well. They make it so you can't remember.
You know, you should do. You should like Dora the Explorer, the cartoon. When they do that, you should tell them swipe or no swiping.
Hey,
Because they try to fucking like block your brain out, make you forget what you're gonna say or what you're gonna think. So you just be like swipe or no swiping, knock it off, and then give it like 4 or 5 seconds, and it'll come back to you and you'll remember.
yeah. Well, it's very. You know, when you're ill, you know, when you're sick, is because you're close to the devil and dying. Because to sin is to be going towards death, right? And God gave me the whole dictionary one night, and the only words I could remember was soil. And what he showed me was soil was so ill, because the devil eats the soil. Yeah. So
That makes sense. Yeah.
it's interesting. So when you become so ill, it's because you're going to be eaten by the devil, who eats the soil, which is so ill. That's why I tell you the Bible's true. And that guy who was on earlier, he was like, no, you can't trust the Bible. But I know I can, because God's shown me that it's true, because I can understand the words and breaking them apart. And it's just, well, it's an amazing book. It is. I find the
Even him
Lord so
saying
interesting.
how he got on here and he's like telling you that the book was written by man and that and then it's like not real and everything else. It's like, again, this is your platform. You believe
Yeah.
in God,
Yeah.
and you're not trying to force God on anybody, but you're expressing your viewpoint and how you feel, and because of that, nobody should be coming on here and disrespecting you at all.
I think it's just the way the enemy works, you know. But at the moment, I do feel quite battered. I feel under attack from every angle, and I've also lost my confidence in every way of my life, my my relationship with God, my confidence about everything has gone down, and so.
I felt a lot of the same way in that aspect too. I know what you mean. And that's why I was saying what I was saying to you before, because you were I could hear you describing the situations that were happening and how you were reacting to it, almost as if you felt like what you did was wrong. When no, what you did was not wrong. It's like you were having people like come at you, and and they're treating you like crap, and it's like your neighbors are literally going out of their way to mess with you. Then you're having problems with the guy that you were dating, and he was treating you like crap. It's like you just had a really rough time.
Yeah, it's been all my life. It's been the same. It's been a real rough road.
And then when you were speaking about your business, I mean, oh my God, that was like hearing that. I understand what you're saying because, like I was telling you, I've been doing music a very long time, and like I said, I know like a lot of famous rappers. I know Snoop Dogg. I know a bunch of people, and I was getting to a point where I was getting really good. I worked with DMX. I had a deal worked out with him. I was going to get signed to his label, and then he passed away. So, and it's kind of like it felt like every time I had like a good opportunity and I was getting there, something would stop it or something would get fucked up. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, I I've just got to the point where I realised that it doesn't matter what we do, we can't succeed until we do something about the top people. Because there's always going to be some horrible neighbours who know some Masons or are friends with the children of the devil to cause shit for you, to fuck up every relationship, to mess with your children, to mess with any relationship, to mess with you, and terrorize you. And until that changes, I'll never be able to relax. Because I had
I feel the same.
I had a different understanding of the world, and now I can't believe that the world is like it is. I feel I've never felt so hopeless and so in despair, so unhappy. Um, I'm a really, really happy person, Tyler. I've never been an unhappy person. I've always been a bright little spark, even in the shittiest fucking awful environment. I've always been a happy little thing. Hey, how are you? Even when my life was falling apart. But this has really, really, really racked me right down to the shit pit. And I've never been so down and so broken. and without any
Yeah.
confidence as well. Like, people are just trashing God on this channel, and I'm like, I'm so beaten down. I'm just like, what can I do? Because
You don't need it. You're going through enough.
it's so horrendous.
And even through a dark time, it's like you're still trying to help as many people as you can. And it's like it's like it never stops.
It
It's like
doesn't.
you think you just get done dealing with someone, and then it's like boom, then you got someone else coming at you, and it's like, well, you just like back the fuck off me, man. Leave me alone.
I
I
know.
get it. I know what you're saying.
So it's just constant, and I've just become accustomed to it. Actually, I just and I think because also I'm quite a ladylike, dainty little thing, and I've never had anyone. I've always had to stand up for myself, so I'm quite used to it in a way. And I just find a way to laugh at it and, make fun of it. And that's always helped me. But
That's what set you aside from the rest of them, though. That's what made you who you are.
yeah, but as we sit here, I've got a God FM car that sits on the road rotting. And I'm just about to have it taken to the scrapyard because I can't see me continuing. Everything's being taken, but I can only assume that's the way God wants it. Because
Maybe,
yeah, I mean,
maybe not.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. And these people have totally vandalized the car so badly that it's just not the same car anymore. But anyway,
I went through that too. I lost a whole truck, and it was like brand new, and they completely trashed it before they had me get into an accident with it. So I get what you're saying in that aspect. It's
yeah,
just like you get to a point where you're like, what else are you gonna take from me? You know what I mean? Like,
I know. But actually, I've got to the point where I think about it because I wear rags now, and I've has just said to God, until this stops, I'm going to stay in the same clothes. I'm not going to wash my clothes until I either die or this stops. And I won't wear makeup or try and look pretty or even try and be happy, because I'm not happy until this stops. So
I go through that too. I know what you mean.
I don't want to put makeup on and put a pretty outfit on. You know why? Because that'd be me pretending that I'm okay and I'm not okay. And
Yeah, you don't want to come off like being fake because you're not fake. That's not who you are.
no, and I'd be lying to myself and to God and to all the people around, you know. And in a way, I feel bad because the Bible tells you that you've got to try and put on a brave face and act like everything's great, even when it's not. But I can't do that.
Because you're still human. It doesn't as far, even as deep as your beliefs are, you still are human. You know what I'm saying? And that's how God made you. So you're allowed to feel everything that you feel, and what you feel is valid. You don't ever let anyone tell you that it's not.
Yeah, and it's not just what's happened to me now. It's the realization that every part of my life has been tampered with or fiddled with by Satanists, and that they've had their hand in my whole life. And that's really affected me. And it's also made me realize it doesn't matter what I do. I haven't got a hope of ever doing anything, because these people will tamper and interfere with every part of my life. So it's basically meant all my dreams and hopes have been smashed up into smithereens. And I've always believed that you can do whatever you want, and you can be whoever you want. But I've now found out that's not the case. And there's no point even trying, because it's going to be some
So
devil
she said we
worshippers.
cannot let them steal our joy. Well, yeah, of course, because that is the plan, and that's what they're all trying to do. That's why we're so outnumbered, and that's why they got to get all these different people to come at us all at once, because they know how strong we stand on our own. And
Yeah, but
they don't want us to have nothing good in our lives. They don't want us to be happy. They don't want none of that for us. And it's ridiculous, because it's like we were always those people that were always happy and smiling and doing things for others and wanting other people to be happy. And then it's just like everything just came fucking crashing down out of nowhere. And it's like, what the hell did we do to get treated like that? What the fuck? Like, really? I still haven't figured that out. I'm like, what did I really do? What did I do to
well,
have that happen with me? I don't get it either.
well, you know, there was that guy who came on and he was like, "Oh, it's okay. It's all right. All you do is pray and everything stops." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I think you need to come on and do an interview with me, because I'd like to learn what your technique is, because God's not stopped it for me, you know. Maybe I've got something to learn from you. Maybe I've done something differently and wrong, you know. Maybe you could help me, you know. I'm open to any ideas, because my life's fucked. It's been destroyed, you know. Any ideas? So I'd be grateful, you know.
Believe me, I'm right there with you. I've been there,
I'm
lost
like, you mean you?
almost everything I got.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, okay. If you've got a technique and it works, then, you know, we need to talk. You know, we need to have a long chat. But if you noticed, he just left as well, and then I was like, oh, okay. And he also got quite unfriendly as well. So I thought, oh well.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. There's no point to that. It's like you're going through enough shit as it is to start with. Then you're trying to give a platform for everyone to just vent, connect with each other, talk about what we're all going through, and you don't deserve to get disrespected like that. It's not necessary.
It's okay. I mean, it's going to happen. It happened to Jesus, you know, so it's going to happen to us. But also, someone was just saying, oh, don't let them steal your joy. Well, actually, my joy went out the window when I realized that that my hopes and dreams have been smashed up, and that I can't do anything, and I can't stop them, and there's no police force, no judicial system that will stop them, and that they've had their hand in every part of my life, and that they are watching and listening to everything I do, and they're breaking into my home, and they're not just them, it's stalkers and criminals that are breaking into my home. And I'm just like, okay, well, the thing is, I'm trying to serve God, and I don't hang around with criminals. So, but it's been forced on me to be in this environment of criminal activity around me, and it's very hard for me to cope with.
No, I know exactly. It's almost like I was saying this before. It's almost like they're trying to force you to be like them, and the more that you refuse to be like them, the more they punish you.
Yeah, and they get enjoyment out of it as well. And so, I had someone in the house last night, and I could hear them. And I came down the stairs, and I just absolutely let my voice go. And I was like, get out, And I've got an opera voice. My gran was an opera singer. So I can shout in this town, and the next town will hear it. That's how loud my voice is. I don't need a speaker. I am the speaker.
That's right.
And like you, I've always been into music. And all that kind of thing. So I think we're all very musical and all quite talented, the children of God.
And
But
funny.
I think
that's definitely a fact.
I think that's another thing that happens is they steal our ideas and all sorts of things that we don't know about, actually. And that's why we've been in this program all our lives, is they've been stealing our minds, our ideas. They've probably been watching all our dreams, and then they've copied it, and that's a destiny swap. It's been all our lives have been a destiny swap, and somebody else is living our dreams.
Oh yeah, I've had my own family do that to me. I've had people that I knew that did that to me. I've had people that I worked with that did that to me.
Yeah.
And it's like, they don't realize that they don't have to do that. It's like, because everything that we have done has been for other people. So it's like they didn't even need to do that, but they did.
Yeah. But also, I think this is all about the inheritance. And the thing is, I probably wouldn't even have bothered thinking anything more of myself or whatever if they just left me alone to read my Bible and do my preaching. But because they've come after me like they have, it's really, all I can say is I feel like I've been broken into a million pieces, and I don't know how to put myself back together. And I really, that's how I feel. And I don't see a future, and I don't want the future that I had. I don't want the future that I see for myself now. And I can't see a way out. I feel so hopeless and so broken. And I've never really talked to anyone about how I feel. So I'm sorry I'm laying it all on you, Tyler, but that's how I feel. And I think, how dare they do that to somebody? Not just me, but anyone. And this is true for most of the children. And that's only what we're seeing on the surface of the earth. I mean, they've got so many victims inside the earth of what, I just can only describe as a Frankenstein type of messing with DNA. And, there's some awful things they're doing. I've seen it because I'm psychic and I know what they're doing. That's why I know quite a lot about our future and our past. and I'm not really liking it. I did ask God to show me everything, and boy, did He show me.
You know, I feel like they try to steal certain gifts that you have like that too, because I am too, and you know, I didn't really tell anybody till like just a few years ago, but I'm also a medium too, and I feel like they tried to mess heavily with that with me.
Yeah.
Anybody anybody that has a crazy gift like that, oh, they will come for you if you have a certain power like that. And it's like, well, I didn't even ask to have that.
Yeah, but the thing
It's not
is,
like something that you. It's not like something that you practice or anything like that. It's just something that's given to you that you can do.
yeah, I think, I mean, certainly the gifts that I've had, that they're not as strong as they used to be. But
Because they're stealing it from us,
probably, yeah, I think so.
and then they're trying to replace it with something else.
I think so. And also, we were talking about gifts and being given gifts. If you've been given any gifts, you need to get rid of them, okay, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
Have you been given gifts?
Well, I mean, is gifts? Is you mean like what I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking about physical things like pieces of jewelry or key rings or anything like this.
Oh, I can't even. Honestly, like I don't even like accepting gifts anymore because I feel like every time someone tries to give me any kind of gift, it's just like anything like that. It's not genuine, and I don't even want to accept it. Whether it's like money, clothes, you know, like a phone, any kind of like gift or anything like that. I don't even want to accept it because I feel like it's just not genuine. I don't even want it, and I don't even have that want to want it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, no, I don't need it. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to be like my thing. I was always like big into fashion and stuff. Like I always liked clothes and and always looked like looking nice and and like always always like putting on like a lot of spray and taking like really good care of my skin, and I was always like all into that and like just really trying to take care of myself. And now it's like I'm just like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't even matter to me anymore.
I
Like,
know, because also you couldn't give a damn about getting a girlfriend now, could you? Because they're going to interfere with any relationship. So you're not interested in any women, are you?
well, this is what I was trying to tell people before. They did because I was when this all started with the stuff with my ex coworker and all that. Well, it didn't start until I started talking to a lady that lived in China, right? And I started having a long distance relationship with her, and it was like a serious thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was planning on trying to like go over there to see her and everything, but I was only making a little bit of money off my music, and it was hard for me to find work and stuff. So it was hard for me to like make it happen. But I didn't want to give up on it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying because I know I can make this happen. I just got to work a little harder with it. And I'm telling you, man, I was like just getting there to that point, and that's when all this started. And I was single for like almost damn near like 10 years and never had any issues. The second I started talking to this chick, that's when the girl that I was working with started doing all this to me and like doing witchcraft on me and everything else. And I know like and it's like me and the chick I was talking to, like it's like we like we were actually like dating, like we had like a relationship, we were thinking about getting married, like all this stuff. And it just completely screwed it up. And I'm not, to be honest with you, it really broke my heart, it really did.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not been able to, I kind of feel like how you feel. It's like, I haven't been able to get that confidence back in me, and it's like I'm just like it broke me. You know what I mean? It really did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've
Yeah.
only been with like a couple of people my whole life anyway. So, including my son's mom, I was with a chick that I dated in high school, dated her for like a year and a half, and then I was single for like a year, and then I met my son's mom. I was with her for like 5.5 years, and then we broke up because she used to, she used to put her hands on me a lot, and she cheated on me a lot. So when I broke up with her, you know, I just raised my son by myself, and I was single for like 10 years, like just going to work, working on my music, and just doing my own thing. And I wasn't even into like dating or anything like that. Like, and I've always been like friends with girls. I've always had friends that were girls and stuff, but never anyone that I wanted to have like a relationship with. And I never went out and like just hooked up with people or nothing. Like I was never like that. So, you know, when I met this chick I was having a long distance relationship with, like it really, I really like fell in love with her, and it was just like these assholes completely ruined it for me, man. They really did.
Yeah. Well, I think that the journey that we're on, sorry, Tyler, but we're on our own. Yeah. And this is why, like in the stories of the Bible, Jesus didn't have a wife. He never had a girlfriend. He had people pining after him, but he never went with any of them. And I think that until this is over, I don't think we will ever be able to love anyone and feel loved or trust anyone ever again. And I mean, it's changed me so that I will never ever trust anyone or be able to really, I mean, I love people, but I'll never be able to relax or, feel happy again. I feel I've been robbed of my happiness and my life. And that's the way I feel.
Me
And
too.
yeah, and I won't smile again until this is over. And I don't really give a damn who sees me walking down the street in my rags, looking so unhappy. And that's why, as I say, I want to get the car taken by the scrap people, and just because I don't want to drive the car around and pretend I'm happy, preaching Jesus' message, like with the world as it is, and the attack, and no one will help me. And I feel like I'd just be fake because it's not the truth anymore. Because I'm not here about truth and Jesus' message anymore. I'm here to fight for my life every day and be tortured, and it's horrible. And my life isn't what I thought it was. I realized that every part of my life has been tampered with, and it makes it worse that I've read the Bible in a way, because I know that the glory of God is so amazing, but the truth of what's happened to so many of us is, well, it's smashed my heart up into millions of pieces. Because I mean, I've listened to some of the stories, and my heart just goes, and I think that can't happen. We can't let this continue. We have to stop this. We can't let this happen to the children. We can't, and people have said to me, you know what you need to do? You need to shut up and stop talking about this stuff, and you need to just get on with your life and ignore it, and it'll be all right, No, because I'm not going to put myself back together and get on with my life while this is happening to the children and all these other people. And I'm never going to smile again until this is right. Not just for me, but for everyone else. I'm not going to. I think that's unfair. I can't feel happy. I can't go around and pretend that everything's okay when this is happening. And it's not just to me, right? It's happening to you, Tyler. And, every day I speak to Shandy, and they torture and terrorize her children, and they torture and terrorize her, and they hack and stalk and terrorize and torture. And I'm just like, no, this isn't what I thought the world is. And I have to trust God. I have to believe that the Bible's true and that we are going to get justice. We have to get justice, because I didn't come here surely to be tortured and tormented by Satanist, evil people, because my God's an amazing God. And that's why, I mean, when I started to do the daily light, I did the daily light before. Sorry to cry, but I did it before, and I stopped doing it because I just felt I just couldn't do it. And I was under such an attack, and I said, "Oh, I'm not doing that anymore." And I stopped doing a lot of broadcasts and everything. I just couldn't continue. And I started doing the daily lights again and everything. And I said to God, I make a deal with you. I'll do the daily lights every day for you, because I know he loves them, because my internet's so good when I do them, and I can use the internet and everything's great when I do it. And I thought, okay, I will do it for you. And I said, if you will help me, I'll do your daily lights. But don't just help me. I want freedom for the other children of God. And I'll do this. And this is my covenant. I will serve you all the days of my life. And I've already offered that to the Lord. But I said, for you to help them and to get rid of the demons and the demonic attack and to give us some victory and power down here, I'll do the daily light. So that's why I do the daily light. And then I started to do as well, to do the sword as well, sword of truth. And I thought, well, I'll do that as well. Maybe that will really help as well.
Yeah.
And when I first did the daily sword, the first one was to wake up, to wake the people up. And I just thought, oh my gosh, But I also feel like in order to try and save the rest of the people, I've got to try and wake up the other ones, And this reminds me of my life. Every time I've needed help from someone, it's always been I've got to help them before they'll help me. And now I feel like I've got to help the rest of humanity before I can have my freedom and my happiness. And I just feel like the people who run the world, the people God sold us to, have got too much power here. And I've said this to God. I said, they just got too much power here. And we need some help. And we need some power here as well. We need some happiness, because our dreams have been totally destroyed. And I know what this is about, because I've read the Bible. And I'll tell you what this is about. This is because our ancestors rejected God. Yeah? And because we rejected God, he's rejected us. And he didn't reject our parents, our grandparents. He's rejected this generation. Why? Because he's going to make sure that we come to him, because we've read the book and we haven't seen God, right? We didn't see Jesus. We didn't see God. We didn't see any of the acts of God in the Bible that we read about. But we are going to see God more than anyone else. And he is going to do some amazing things. And that has to be true because it's written in the Bible. And I believe it with all my heart. But I also believe that we have to see how evil this world is, so that when God comes and places the judgment, then basically we have all of us as witnesses. And as witnesses, we'll also be the ones that pass the judgment as the saints. Yeah, because we understand what's been happening. But also God wants to make sure that we are fair. Now, normally if you go to court, you are judged by a judge and he decides what sentence to place on you. But God is much fairer. than the earthly judges. And so that's why God is waiting until he passes judgment. And it's our job to convince everybody that they are doing wrong and that if they don't turn from their sins, then they're going to come under the judgment of God and it'll be forever. And I rather suffer, yeah,
I
so
believe
that,
that too.
so that they have more time to repent and turn to God. But like I say, I think that God needs to give them a bit of a shake in their lives, because I think that's the only way they will come to God. Because if it's all going good and they've got victory over us and we've got no strength and no power, then we can then we can have a little bit of hope. Someone's just put, only God can judge. Yes, but it is the saints that will judge in the final, in the revelation. And it is the saints, and I am a saint of the Lord.
Right.
I believe I am. I hope I am.
Yes, we are.
I believe I am. I believe all the stories, and I would really hate to get it wrong. Okay? And whatever God's going to be doing with us, it's going to be, we're going to be given a lot of authority here. That's what I really believe, Tyler. And he can't give that authority to someone who's a tyrant or someone who has no mercy, someone who isn't kind, someone who isn't loving. He wants to make sure that we are fully trained in his word and in his righteousness and grace and mercy before all of that will be handed to us. And it will be handed to us because that's what the Bible says.
That's what I feel too. Organic farming, thank you. You are correct. And Sochi, yeah, this is what we're all talking about here.
Hi.
We're all heavy victims of the gang stalking and the harassment and everything, and we're all being currently tortured with the V2K stuff and all that, and we're all going through
we're up against the local authorities, mate. They've kidnapped our children. We're up against it.
It's horrible.
They kidnapped our children, and our child. We currently can't talk about certain things because we're on gagging orders. But if I told you what they've done, you wouldn't be surprised. We're in England. Alicia's my friend. I've been coming up with solutions myself. I've got autism, so I like to look at solutions. So you can in England, you can probably buy it in America as well. You can buy it's like silver meshing, and you can have like like the 4-poster beds, how they have netting coming down. You can make like a copper bolt with a hook on it. You can have 10-bar wire going outside. It's DIY. It's very simple, even like you've never done it before. And then have the wire grounded outside with a fork, like a metal plug going into the ground, and like zinc could be better attached to copper, and then have that like on a crocodile clip holding the mesh up over your bed. And also like we're being targeted with low wave magnetic fields, not RF, EF. It's coming up EF on my thing, and it's a pulsation, and what it is like. I've done heavy research on this, and it makes sense. My hair's falling out, man. My wife's mood swings for no reason, just literally mad mood swings. It's just crazy, and just not sleeping, feeling like you hear that noise when it's
getting you sick.
Yeah, it's making it sick all the time, lethargic, not being able to go out. Everything gets doing. I have like in my throat and all down my neck and in my veins. I have like I can't explain. It's like a tingling going all the way down my neck in my throat. I used to say to my wife, my legs are tingling, and then I did a video on TikTok, but I got took down, and it showed you all the muscles and all the nerves twitching in my leg. So I started looking at stuff. I'm thinking, what is this? What is going on? We was up against the local authorities. We've got serious evidence against them, which they'll be looked into by our MP.
Me too. And
So
and
you've got
Aisha.
yeah, and like these people they are psychopaths. What you're dealing with. You've got to remember they can pull up in a car. They can have just a handheld box, and they can fire different frequencies at you. If you know about it, you know people have jammers and things like that. You know to jam frequencies. They use them in prison to jam radio frequencies. You know from drones and things like that. You can put a jammer on. I don't know if they're legal actually. I'm not sure. I've got a proper look at it, but I'm trying to find out the source of where my attack's coming from, and I'm in the process of making a. It's called a Hall sensor. You heard of a Hall sensor?
No.
They're called a Hall sensor, right? And the Hall sensors they've got 3 prongs on them. You can attach them to a USB port. The wires like a positive, negative, and the earth. And then you can plug it into the wall, and you can tell. It shows you. It's got a little LED light. It will show you which way this a magnetic field's being pulsated from. It could be above. Remember, they could do it in drones.
Mm-hmm.
It can be done in drones. You know, it can be done in anything, Aisha. And I totally agree with you. You probably are. If you speak the word of God, you will come under real fire. But I always say this, right? There's like a guy taught me, and I was watching it earlier actually. It's like if you say this affirmation, like if you say, "I am sovereign," and you have no reason to be in my jurisdiction. You say that I am sovereign, but it have to be said with belief. I am sovereign, and you have no reason to be in my jurisdiction. This kind of stuff goes off. It comes away from us. You got to remember, this is witches and sorcery. This is all magic. This is what's being casted on us. We are literally about to see. I don't know if you've seen that thing where the guy puts his glasses on and off, and he sees monsters and that devils and all that kind of stuff. We're about to see all of this. We're in the end of days right now.
I believe so. And also, when I've spoken to people, I've started to put things together. And there was the guy who came to stay with me before all this happened was part of this. And he told me that he'd had dreams of the future. And he said it was like demonic things were chasing him, wolves. And then I've also heard other people saying that there were demons going in people's houses and causing havoc, and that they were flying around in drones and all sorts of things. And I believe that that's about to happen. And it's the 3 days of darkness. And I believe that's about to happen too.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
and I think that we're being tested. Maybe this is why we're going through this, to find out if we still stay with God or whether we abandon God, or because this is like, I think this is where God puts the seal on his children to find out if they follow the beast or if they have the mark or whatever. So I think that's also part of it. I hope I'm not following the beast, but from my understanding, this phone is the beast image.
It is, yeah.
And so I'm using it, so I am actually following the beast.
You have no option, do you? This is called a black mirror. The phones are called a black mirror, right? And like AI is in control of everything. Believe me, we are human beings in control of ourselves, but AI is in control of all of this stuff. It's not. There's words that we say, like, when we go to school, we learn spelling. Certain words, certain letters in the alphabet have been added. Days and all these Gregorian calendar, it's all been changed. It's all been changed, like from 13 months. There's 28 days in a cycle, 28 days in a woman's cycle, 28 days in a moon cycle. How could Jesus have been born on the day what they claim? I believe it was April Fool's Day. They're fooling us. we've been tricked in many different ways. We have, and it's all about witches and warlocks and sorcery. It's all demonic. Everything that around us is demonic. We go looking for fashion. My wife bought me grands of clothes, grands and grands and grands of clothes. I give loads of them away. And I'm not into that fashion. I mean, I've got a Nike tracksuit on. I know it's expensive, but I know it's a bit hypocritical. But I've got to wear it down now before. I'm not going to go stop buying this stuff again. I'm not following the trends and all that stuff anymore. I'm not into watching films, Netflix, and all. I'm gone from that stuff. I want back to the bare. I grow my own food. I support anyone growing their own fruit and vegetables. I go totally organic. That's why, as much as I can. We've been doing it for it's coming up 3 years this year, helping elderly people and supporting people to because you need to learn to grow your own food. Because these 3 days of darkness, what are you going to do when your freezer goes down? You need perishable goods. You need, I've learned a lot of this from the American people. That these people are teaching you. The more advanced than what we are, and the more aware. And over there, the change is happening quicker than what's happening over here in England.
Where's over there?
In America, the change is happening quicker than what it is in America.
Well,
Luckily, North America protects England, and England protects America. So we're quite fortunate to have allies like these people. We are, honestly.
but what do you mean America's having it happen quicker?
In America, it always changes quicker in America. Like their jurisdiction's coming back. They lost it. They lost it over there. They were getting feminized, and lots of different things were happening over there. The left were taking control. Now they're going back to God over there. Like God is being. I think America has to, as it's a superpower, it's in control of everything, regardless if we like it or not.
That's because
over
of
there.
Trump too. It's because I live in America, and I can tell you, a lot of that's got to do with Trump.
Yeah, it has. People say that Trump's the Antichrist, but he's doing a lot of good things in my eyes. I know he's not. A lot of people really see a lot of bad things, but who let the bad things happen? He's trying to undo the bad things, and it looks like he's doing bad deeds. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether or not he's doing bad deeds or he's undoing the bad deeds what were done by the other party, because that country got absolutely terrorized. Look at the drug epidemic and all this kind of thing over there. It's now being undone. Trump's supporting families, what I can see from over here, but we only see what the media tells us. So we'll let our American brother tell us what's going on over there.
No, yeah, I could tell you. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think that he was always involved in it, but I don't know. I think Trump is a part of the bad shit going on, and I even think that he's playing a part in what's happening to all of us.
Yeah. He could be because he's on a lot of he's paid a lot of people off, hasn't he? So
Because he's involved with all the elites, and that's exactly who's doing it to all of us.
Also, I just want to say, Sochi, if you want some help with the demonic attack, if you go on my page, the pinned prayers, please play them on your phone, and just leave them on repeat all night, because they will protect you. I actually play them on my phone when I go to bed. If I don't want to switch off the electric, I leave it playing. And it really helps me, especially if you're online and then it's playing, because they do everything through the speaker and the sound and the microphone. So if you've got something else going on your phone, they can't do the things on your phone, all right? But also put it on a Bluetooth speaker or a big speaker, and put it in your bathroom over your toilet so that it travels down the drain pipes, right, the speaker, and then leave it on to play over and over, really loud, while you're downstairs or whatever. And over your bed, put it on your bed, the speaker against the frame of the bed, so that it's reconfiguring the environment and purifying your home. All right, so I'm just trying to give you some things, okay? Promise, it'll help you. That's why God says prayer is the only way. Um,
I'll be back in a second. Sorry.
all right, okay. So yeah, hopefully this has helped people, and I need to go to bed, so I'm going to go now. But Tyler, it's been so great talking to you, and please don't forget to share God FM content if you can, as much as you can, especially about the lives, because we want to try and reach all the others, give them some support. I know we're going to get a lot of shills, but it's just part of the process, I'm afraid. But be
Always a
strong.
pleasure to talk to you, my dear. And I look at you like you're the Queen of England.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Queen of the South from the Bible. So that's who I believe I am, actually. I really believe so. And you know what it says about her in the Bible? It says that she is feared all over the world. And God does a lot of things through her. And she's the leader of the tribe of Judah. And so I believe that's what he will be doing through me. I believe so. I haven't met anyone else that's like me, and apart from the other targeted individuals. And I just hope that my dreams are true. The dreams are true, and that we'll be with you guys, and we'll claim our land and get our freedom. I hope so. And I don't want to think I'm something I'm not, but I really believe I am that. And I think that I speak like a queen. And so I do believe I will be the queen because I sound like one.
Well, that's
I think
that's
so.
what matters.
Well, I think so. I think God would want someone that, sounds like a queen. But also I think that if I do get authority, then I would implement the Bible, and I've got only the Lord to give glory to, in this. So I can't rest until I've got freedom for us all. That's a simple fact. And
None of us are going to rest until it's over with. But you know what? I can tell you honestly, I am so glad and I'm so grateful that I met you. And I don't ever want to lose the connection that I have with you. And I hope that I'm praying for you just like I'm praying for me and everyone else going through this. And I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. And I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. And if, you keep the lives going, I'm going to keep joining every time I can. I'm going to be right here with you, and even if you decide to not do them, I'll start doing lives and then I hope you join mine, but I hope you keep doing yours because I like being a part of what you're doing and what you got going on. And I think you're a great leader.
Oh, thank you. And I really appreciate that. And I'm here for you. And also don't forget, if you learn my number, it'll come in handy. And it's easy to remember my number, okay? It saved a few people just knowing my number. But also, if anything weird happens in the earth, right, you should come to England, all right, if you can. Get whatever you can and come to England so that we can go and claim our land, all right? And I'm in Torquay, in England, in Devon, and you'll find my vehicle on Warren Road. And you can always leave a note or something so that I can find it. And I will have an emblem, which is an M with a J through it, and then God written through that. And that'll be my symbol. And I'll start displaying that symbol on my lives so that you can see it. And if something happens, then you need to look for that symbol because I'll get people to draw that symbol that you're all part of the same group. And that'll be our symbol. Okay. And you can draw it in your town. And other people go, oh, I recognize that. That's somebody who follows God FM. Right. Okay. So, and in this way, we'll know we're with the same team. The targeted individual groups will recognize that symbol, hopefully. And then we need to come up with a plan. And as I say, I believe if something happens, then come to England if you can. If it's the 3 days of darkness, then my recommendation is bolt yourself into the house and don't bother going out to get any food and goes immediately into fasting, okay, and prayer to the Lord. And you won't need food because God will feed you supernaturally, okay? Don't worry about food. Everybody else will be worried about food. But, you know, get what you can, but don't be worried if you haven't got food because God will provide. And that's a promise. And fasting will help you, and prayer. And if you notice there's weird stuff outside, don't go outside. Then you need to anoint your doorways. And this you do by getting oil, olive oil. You put your finger in, you say, I anoint this oil as the blood of Jesus. And everything it touches will purify and the demons will flee. And then you go and anoint the frames and the sills of all windows and doors. And you seal your house. And if you want to, you can always pour this oil around the whole house and around your bed. And you need to do that immediately. If there's a lockdown of some kind and there's some weird stuff, do this and it will protect your home. All right. And then anoint your head with the olive oil all around it. And that will also help you sleep every night. And because you have handed your life to Christ, you can make this oil. You can do that tomorrow. And I can do it with you if you want on the live tomorrow. All right? And then put that over your head. Because I did this in the beginning when I was really strong in my belief. And they couldn't hurt my head when I had my oil around my head. So I'm going to try and get everybody to try this. And you might find that you have relief. And also, I'd go to sleep and I would not have a headache or any problems with my body when I did this with the oil on my head. Okay, so I didn't have the effects of the ringing or anything like this. So these are the things I'm going to start talking about on the lives. And I know we're getting a lot of people who don't believe in God. And I think that maybe it's time to just say, look, if you don't believe in God, you can sit and listen, but you can't come up and talk because I'm not going to have people deciding to tell me they don't believe in God and the Bible and we're trying to discredit what we're doing. I think that's quite important to do. But I just ask you to also, stand up and just say, listen, this is God FM's platform. You know, if you don't believe in God, then you need to come off the platform and you go and listen, but we're not really wanting to hear what you've got to say, but, I mean, I can promise you that.
Like I was telling you, how are they going to come on your platform when we're talking about God and the emphasis is on God and what we're trying to do to help others who are targeted. And then you got people coming on here trying to argue with you on your platform, trying to tell you that God don't exist.
I know.
I'm not going to deal with that either. And I support you and I got your back on that. So.
Yeah. So don't feel embarrassed to say, well, actually, this platform is for God. So if you want to insult God or try and discredit him, then it's probably you need to come out the box and go back down to listening and making comments and maybe, go and read your Bible. But I'm not here to teach people how to suck eggs. I don't peel my potatoes twice. If you don't want to believe in God, that's all right. The grass is green for believers of God or non-believers, but it's still green and God's still real, hey. So, but I can promise you, I dedicated all my life to God, and I didn't do this for fun. I didn't do this because I had a pipe dream. I did this because I really believe in God, and I also love God, and I also love his Bible. I love everything about God, even the bits where he's quite horrible. I like that because I want a strong God who's going to fight for righteousness and punish people if they're bad and, reward those who are good. And if I'm not good enough to make it, then I would rather God keeps me out because I don't want any of God's place to be corrupted. And if I'm not good enough to find my way into that, then he must keep me out as well. I've said this to him. I want to be right and I want everyone to be right. But we have to look in the mirror, like Michael Jackson said, and every day in the morning, try and listen to the daily light and the daily sword as your first thing. You could always do one at the beginning of the day and one at the end of the day before you go to bed, and also listen to the prayers, because this will give you the protection. The Daily Light is very close to the Bible's own words, and the truth is much more a man's version of opinions, but it's still excellent and very cutting. And I think the one of truth is much more easy to understand for those who are newcomers to the Lord, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if you listen to the Daily Light, you'll see there's so much in it. It'll keep you occupied for the whole day, I promise you. Just listen to it in the morning and then debate and bring it into your life and say, may this be good for me today in Jesus' name. And always pray and say, thank you, Lord, every morning. Even if you don't want to listen to the Daily Light, just get the Bible and read Romans every morning. Open it up and say, thank you, Lord. Pray, just read a paragraph or a chapter and read it aloud, and then thank the Lord that he's going to bless you for the day, because it'll protect you. And don't forget the oil, and I'll do the oil tomorrow on the live, and I'll try and show you how to do it on the live tomorrow. And don't forget to send me your address if you'd like a Bible and any books. It would be my honor to send it out.
Yeah, you just reminded me too. I forgot to tell you, I have a Bible. I actually have a regular one and I have a King James one too. I have two
Okay.
different ones.
All right. And the regular one, is that NIV or?
Give me just a sec. I'll let you know. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Thank you, Sochi. Yeah. Oh, I'm anticipating that there will be some big events before Christmas, so hold tight. And practice fasting. By the way, we're doing a fast from tomorrow. Anybody who follows God FM, we're asking you to fast and then eat with us at 8 p.m. Okay. Yeah, Holy Bible. Inside it, about 2 or 3 pages in, it'll say Holy Bible, and it will say which version. If it's NIV, or maybe down the back of the spine, it might say the name of what type of Bible it is. Normally it says NIV.
It says as told in the books of Holy Bible, New International Version, NIV.
Oh, okay, right. That's perfect. So what I want you to do, so you can choose your Bible the way God told me to do it. He told me to pick a chapter in the Bible and read it from both Bibles and see which one you like the most, and then that'll be your Bible, okay?
Sounds good.
So something like Genesis, just read the first bit of Genesis and then read both Bibles, and then maybe pick something in Kings and then read the same chapter in Kings and see if you like it and which one you like the most, and then that'll be your Bible. And then write your name in it and the date, and this is the Bible I have chosen today, and this will be the Bible that the Lord teaches me through, you know. And then make a prayer to the Lord and say, it's me, Tyler, here. I want to learn the word. I want to know your words. I want to know you better and learn your Bible. And I'd like to study, but there's so much going on. Please, can you stretch out time so that my study time is like 3 days in an hour, and that I get through this Bible and I understand it while I'm studying it, and pray and then thank him, and then start reading, and get yourself a notebook and have some colored pens and highlighters. Treat yourself, and then color in the words of God when he speaks in blue, in a blue highlight, prophecies in highlight of yellow, and then have an underline of colors for the different tribes. And the enemies are always doing green. Enemy tribes. And learn the enemy tribes and learn the tribes of God. Otherwise, you won't be able to understand the Bible, okay? Yeah?
Yep, sounds good.
All right. And then also, watch the Bible series on YouTube. It's a 8 1-hour episodes, and it'll give you a full understanding of the Bible, top to finish, right? And then there's stories about Noah, there's stories about Moses, and a lot of people get confused. Did Abraham come before Moses? You know, who came first, David or Joseph? You know, so just write out the very basics, okay, and treat that as your study before you read the Bible, and have that in your note, so you can just write it down, like Noah, Enoch, then Noah, and then afterwards you write down all of the other things, and then you could, you know, almost do it like a child's Bible or something to help you at the beginning. A child's Bible is also very good to help you learn the Bible. Teenager's Bible, but the trouble is they write lots of weird stuff for children in it, but that sometimes does help. And also, don't forget to get a reference book called Who's Who in the Bible. You'll need that. And any other books that I can think of, I'll try and mention, and I can always send them to you if you want. I've got many books to help learn the Bible as well. But there's so many movies on YouTube, Bible movies. If you got spare time, watch some of those. I watched the story of David, and when I watched that, that's what really got me going, because David's my favorite, and I was like, oh, I really want to read the Bible, and that's what got me into the Bible the most, David. The stories of David and Bathsheba. Do you know the stories of David and Bathsheba?
No.
Okay, so basically, after God had anointed David to become king, he became king, and he was an army leader. And while his guys were at war, he had a bit of a holiday, right? A nice time off. And there was a beautiful lady that he actually saw as she was undressing to have a bathing time on the balcony of another building. And he liked her very much. So he got his guys to go and get her, and he slept with her. But she was the wife of his head of the army, and he got her pregnant. And then to cover it all up, he caused all sorts of problems. And I'm not telling you anymore, because now you'll want to know what happened. See how I got you? Yeah?
Oh man,
Got ya.
I'll
So
have to look into it.
it's very amazing, actually. And so, yeah, go and find out about David. Now you'll look for the movie, because you'll want to know about it, won't you, eh? Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Uh-huh. But yeah, David's story is very interesting. And what the punishment God gives him is also very interesting. God doesn't suffer any fools gladly. Let's put it that way. And he loved David. He calls David the apple of his eye. He's like his little favorite, right? And I believe we're all like little Davids down here. All right. So if you want to learn about yourself and what God thinks of you, and you want something to look up to and something to live up to, then read the stories of David as your first point of call. And then, obviously, the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, all about Jesus or that kind of thing. The stories of Jesus, there's so many films. But David is sort of the precept for Jesus. And because he's just a normal guy, he's just a young, normal boy, and God decides to pluck him out and make him king out of like a family with 7 other children, where David was actually rejected by the whole family. It was so funny. And then God chose him to be king. It's a very beautiful story. And little David was hated by the family, and he was always told to go and look after the sheep, because no one wanted to do that. So he'd go and look after the sheep, and he would fight bears and lions, and he became friends with God when no one loved him and no one cared about him in his family, just like us. And then when it came to fighting this giant, it was little David who said, oh, I can fight the giant. because I killed lions and bears and God's with me, you know, and he did, and he killed a giant. So if you want an idea of who you are, then read that story. And you'll find the stories of
Absolutely.
David in your Bible under Kings. And Samuel starts in Samuel, okay? 2 Samuel. And the story of Samuel is also very interesting. He's a prophet, and his mother couldn't have children, and she was sitting out praying, and she wanted some children, a child, and God gave her a child. And because he gave her a child, she dedicated the child's life to God as a priest. And he became a prophet, a very famous prophet in the Bible, Samuel. And Samuel, the way God talked to Samuel, when he was living with the head priest for his training, and his mother would come every 5 years and bring him parcels and little, was it every 5 years or once a year? And she would bring him little things she'd made him, clothing and little cakes and things because she loved her son. The little boy, Samuel, would be sleeping, and he slept in the, if you like, barracks of the training center of the priesthood. And while he was sleeping, he heard God calling him. And he was like, God said, Samuel, Samuel. And little Samuel went running through to the head priest, like, did you call me? He went, no, I didn't call you. Go back to sleep. And this happened 3 times. And then finally the head priest, he said to him, that's the Lord calling you. And he went, oh, really? He said, next time he calls you, you say, yes, Lord, I'm here. And then he gives Samuel a message, and it completely changes the whole dynamic of the tribes. And this is a little boy whose whole world was changed by the Lord. And so, and I had something similar happen before all this started. I heard someone calling my name 3 times in my home, and it was Aisha, and I was like, yeah. And then Aisha, and then I was like, yeah, who's calling me? And 3rd time, and I didn't realize, but I believe the Lord was calling me then, and I thought it was a student in the house.
Huh.
But I've also had dreams where God has spoken to me, and I've heard the voice of God. And that is amazing. So don't be afraid to ask God. Say, I really want to hear your voice. I want to see your face. I want to be up close and personal, because I don't want to know anyone else but you. And when God talks about you, and whether he rejects people or he keeps them in his fold, he says about not knowing people. He says, oh, I never knew you. Do you know why? Because when a man and a woman sleep together, God calls that knowing one another. And basically, as I was saying about the penis and the sheet of paper, it's the ink that's written on the paper that makes the image, which gives birth to the flesh, the reality. Okay? So as
Yep.
you walk your life, you are writing your deeds, but you want to make sure that God is holding the pen and the piece of paper is there, and you're actually manifesting God's image on this earth, right? So you want to know God, and you need to know that that's how intimate it is to know the Lord. And when it all goes wrong with the Lord, and something goes wrong in your life, you will actually feel the same pain as if you'd gone through a divorce. Okay, and that will explain any problems you have. If you've had that same pain, that'll be because the Lord has put it on your heart to come back so you can heal that, because it is a fracture between you and God that the devil's created. Not God, but you need to come back and you need to seek him. And basically the best way is to get on your knees and just say, hey, and just talk to him like you talk to me, real, right? Just, hey, I want to learn your Bible. I'd like to know you. And hey, I think you're amazing. I think you're fascinating. And just tell him what you think. And say, I want to learn all these amazing stories. And I want to be excited, like Aisha is, about who you are and your book and the people. I want to be a speaker. I want to be a person that knows and is knowledgeable and comfortable and confident when I talk about you. You know, I want to have no doubt in my mind that you are going to come. And, you know, I want to become more anointed than anyone else. You know, ask him for whatever you want, as long as it's in his glory, and say, I'll give you glory in everything. And say, I want to be humble. I want to be meek. I want to be fair. I want to be everything you want me to be. Not my own will, but your will. And I ask for you to help me. Come into my life and change it, Lord. Come on, it's time. I'm ready. And God will change your life. But you have to ask him, eh? Okay, Tyler?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You okay?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay for right now. I'm getting a little tired too, so I'm gonna. And we did we did go
Okay.
over a lot tonight. So and I know you're tired, so I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
And you're going live again. You're gonna do your live again tomorrow, right?
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll join you guys. So it's 3 for me. Now, I can't remember. Did anyone agree saying that they wanted to do the fasting or?
Yeah, I think most of us said we'd do the fasting, and I'll be doing the fasting, and then I'll eat with you guys at 8 p.m.
Because I pretty much do that. I've been doing that every day for like the past like 2 years anyway. So
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, basically, and I always have a bath while I'm on my live. I don't know if you know, but I do, because I purify myself while I'm on the live, and that purifies our conversations, because water's very holy. Yeah. So you can always have a shower while you're on the live as well. You know, as long as you're in the distance and no one can see you. You know. So yeah, I'm a great believer that the power of the water, you can anoint it and make it holy and living water just by being in it. You know, people would come from other countries just to buy the water of Jesus, but when he was a baby, when he bathed, because it would totally heal anyone. And I believe that's why they like to have our bath water and our urine and our poo, because it used to be, have you got a pot to piss in? Because the police officers used to buy your urine and your poo off you.
Yep, exactly.
I know, sounds crazy, but it is. It is like that. It's like Mad Max. But anyway, so I see you tomorrow, okay, guys? I'm going to end the live, and I love you guys. And if you want to join us in the fast, then we'll be eating on the live at 8 p.m. UK time together in prayer to try and unify the body of Christ and to be recognized by the Lord that we're all doing this together, and to give us more power in prayer, but to give him more than anything glory and acknowledgement as our God. All right?
Yep, absolutely. And I will download. I got the number for the WhatsApp. I'm gonna download the app. So I should have my stuff set up by tomorrow. I'll make sure I have it by tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Okay. Oh, big hugs and kisses. Love you guys.
Yep, love you too, dear. You get some sleep, okay? Try and get some rest.
And you. Thank you. Take care.
Good
God
night.
bless you. Good night. Bye. Bye. Kiss, kiss.